Hello? Can you guys hear me? Wait, hold on. Hold on. I'm tweeting this out. I have to retweet the link. Dude, this is ridiculous, bro. This is so fucking insane. Second time this has happened. I'm never watching anything again. I think we're back. I think we might be back. Hold on. Fuck me, dude. Fuck that topic. Forget about it. Forget about it. Forget about it. Forget about it. We're live again. On the air. The cucks got me. They were mad I was talking about their cuckoldry. We're only gonna have like half the viewership because like people are too autistic to like have to click twice. So it happens. I get it. Nope, that was not a bit. That'd be a very unfunny bit if that were the case. So we have some other things to talk about very quick. We have a rabbit hole I want to go down from 2 years ago. But before we do that, I have to admit to something. Okay? I have to admit to something to everybody. It is your right to know this detail about me. I don't like to share personal shit, but it's gonna come out eventually, so I guess I'm gonna get ahead of it and share it. I have an addiction. I have an addiction. I suffer from a very serious, very real addiction. And it's been going on for quite a while. I like watching documentaries about plane crashes, okay? Air crash investigations. I'm addicted to it, okay? For some reason, and especially like the day before I'm supposed to fly, I watch like plane crash documentaries. I don't know why. I don't know why. I do it to myself. I do it to myself. I'm not quite sure why. Hold on. Let me reset the fucking... I don't know if chat will reset on its own. Yeah, I don't know why that happens, but... I realized that a lot of times when you have planes that crash, you know, it's very complex reasons. Like, the engine was hit by birds, the pilot was retarded. But there is one, well, actually, that I kind of spoiled it for you. There is one airline in particular that I noticed a very common trend surrounding that I think I'm going to share with you all. How do you say it? For those of you from Russia, is it Aeroflot? I don't know how you fucking say it. It's a Russian airline, okay? And they are kind of known for having a lot of fucking plane crashes. A lot of plane crashes. But something I realized is that all of their plane crashes are for the dumbest reasons ever. There's this one. Hold on. There's this one. It's like, look. Fuck. How do I reset chat? One sec. I'm gonna reset chat here in a sec. But look at this real quick, okay? Then I promise you have a better topic to go into. This flight crashed. Do you want to know why? It killed 70 people. Do you want to know why? Do you want to know why? Because the pilot made a bet that he could make an instrument-only approach with curtained cockpit windows. So the pilot made a bet that he could land the fucking plane. Without seeing the outside of the fucking plane. I'm not kidding you. They had the curtains down. Gets worse. It gets worse, okay? That's not even the dumbest reason a plane has crashed at their fucking airline. Okay? That is not even the dumbest reason a plane has crashed at their airline. There's another one. Hold on, I have it here. There's another one where the fucking guy, the fucking retarded fucking pilot, he was on the fucking plane, and he decided it would be a great idea to put his 15-year-old son with no flying experience at the cockpit to show him how cool the planes were. And of course, the son, he lets his son do some turns, and the son does it too hard, which disengages the autopilot, and the plane goes into a fucking dive, and then it goes into a stall, and there's so much G-force, his son can't get out of the seat, and he can't get in the fucking cockpit. So by the time he gets into the seat and gets the plane under control, it's too late. The plane fucking crashes. Okay? And then there's another one. Get this. There's another one where the pilot crashed the plane because he was so heavily fucking intoxicated by vodka. So heavily intoxicated, he could barely fucking talk to air traffic control, and he didn't know what he was doing, and he fucking crashed the plane with everyone died. Everyone on board died. So, do not fly this airline, whatever you do. I've been told that not even people in Russia trust this fucking airline. I've heard it's absolute dog shit. Plane tier list? I don't know a whole lot about the planes themselves. But yeah, you know, probably not a good idea to let a 15-year-old no flying experience fly the plane. Never a good idea to try and attempt a landing without windows. Probably not a good idea to drink a handle of vodka before flying a plane with 200 people on board. That's just me, though. All right. So this is a subject I was always thinking about making a video on, but I never did. Do you guys know who Alec Baldwin is? Very famous actor. Very famous actor. I actually don't know what he's... I just know him. I don't know what he's done. Actually, no. He's been on SNL. He's fairly controversial. He's had some fights with the paparazzi. He, mistakenly shot a camera woman, or whatever the fuck she was. May her soul rest in peace. So he's always been fairly controversial. But there's somebody in Alec's wife who is even more controversial than he is. Do you know who his wife is? Do you know who his wife is? Hilaria Baldwin. Do you know her? Do you know about Alec Baldwin's wife? Well, for those of you that don't, and for those of you that do, you know exactly where we're going with this. Because I think this is hilarious. And I've always wanted to cover this. For those of you that know, we're in for a wild fucking ride. So let's go to YouTube here. Hilaria is from Spain. She has a very heavy accent. Very, very heavy accent. She is... Hold on. Her name is Hilaria. And essentially, it turns out... Wait, hold on. Her name's Hilaria, definitely not Hillary. She hasn't been lying about her name. She's from Spain. She speaks with a heavy Spanish accent. She sometimes she forgets words in English. If we go, where is it? Where is it? Fuck. No, alright. Fuck, dude, it's 6 minutes long. Here it is.
Tomatoes. We have, how do you say it in English? Cucumbers.
So she's from Spain. Beautiful country, great people. Beautiful country, great people. But she doesn't, I've been there, but she doesn't speak English very well. Very understandable. Well, do you want to know the problem, ladies and gentlemen? Do you want to know the problem? She's not from fucking Spain. Her name is not Hilaria. It's Hillary. I guess she wanted to seem exotic or something, so she fucking lied about, like, everything. She's not from Spain. She went there a few times when she was a kid. Her real name is Hillary Hayward Thomas. She's from Boston. Her parents are white Anglo-Saxon Americans. Spanish is white, but she's like been to Spain a few times.
Hilaria Baldwin says
Ilaria, dude. Ilaria. So it caused a big stir, a very big stir.
She's quitting social media after facing major embarrassment over accusations of having faked her Spanish accent and heritage for years and years. Listen to her charming Spanish accent here.
Married life is really nice. You know, it feels different.
But the accent is gone.
One of my best friends in childhood was from Spain. That is actually how I got to go there. But that does not sound like a Spanish accent. Anyone in my chat from Spain, anyone who knows anyone from Spain, anyone who's been to Spain, that is not what anyone from Spain sounds like. That is not a Spanish accent. Like, that would be me trying to convince you that I'm, like, from England or something and doing, like, the shittiest British accent you've ever fucking heard. That is not a fucking Spanish accent at all. Like, at all.
In this video she just posted.
There's been some questions about where I'm born. I'm born in Boston. And then I spent some of my childhood in Boston.
So the accent becomes lighter here, but she doesn't know whether or not she should lean into it or go back to her normal, the way she actually talks. So in the apology video, it's like it's weird.
And some of my childhood in Spain.
But her biography on
some of my childhood in Spain. That is like me saying I spent some of my childhood in Spain because I visited. That is not true.
her agency's website states Baldwin was born in Mallorca, Spain. In this video,
Yeah, she purposefully led everybody to believe she's from Spain. She's been there a few times on trips.
during a cooking segment, she can't remember the English word for cucumber.
We have, how do you say it in English? Cucumbers.
If I've been speaking a lot of Spanish, I, tend to mix them. And if I'm speaking more English, or doing a lot of English, then I mix that.
Her birth name isn't even Ilaria. It's all American Hillary.
I'm Ilaria.
She had an explanation.
My name is Ilaria. I'm from Spain, dude. It's like so, and she got away with it for years. She fooled her husband. Alec was literally sitting there on like talk shows being like, yeah, my wife's from Spain. She's like the cutest accent. She managed to trick her own fucking husband. And by the way, I know this is totally possible if you're from another country and and get things mixed up. But if you speak a second language, English is her first language, she speaks it every day, okay? She's not mixing that shit up with Spanish at all. She's like, sometimes I speak the two and I mix it up. That's not true. You're just lying. English is your first language. It's the language you speak every day. I find it very hard to believe you forget the word fucking cucumber.
For that.
In this country,
Also, I don't even think I'm not even sure if she speaks Spanish. I've not seen a clip of her speaking Spanish.
would use the name Hillary, and in Spain, I would use.
So see, she's like born and raised in Boston, lived in the U.S. her whole fucking life. She's been to Spain a few times. I don't even think she ever lived there. And listen to this shit. That is the weirdest Boston accent I've ever heard.
In this country, I would use the name Hillary, and in Spain, I would use the name Ilaria.
Alec Baldwin
Ilaria
has even imitated her accent, as in this appearance on David Letterman's show in 2013.
She's like, really? Okay, I can't wait to see you. That's going to be great. Fantastic. What time? 12 o'clock? My wife is from Spain.
Baldwin
So she managed to even trick her own fucking husband because she's insane. She loves attention. She's fucking histrionic. She wants to be unique in some way. So this is her way to be unique. This is the biggest, like histrionic attention whore I've ever seen.
is now defending his wife's integrity.
There's things that have been said lately about people that I love, that I care about deeply, which are ridiculous. I mean, just ridiculous.
As if literally people, I'm pretty sure she even like dyes her hair black, but like even people who like went to high school with her were saying like, yeah, she never had an accent. She never had an accent. She went by Hillary. Both of her parents are fucking Anglo-Saxon, German Americans, like the most like fucking common like WASP American mix you could have. She wanted to seem like exotic in some sense, but it gets worse. It gets worse. So this controversy happens, and you think it would stop. You think she would be embarrassed, publicly humiliated. But then the shooting happens, where Alec Baldwin, with a prop gun, it's controversial how it happened. The gun went off. He probably pulled the trigger or something. There was live ammo in the gun. The armor didn't do an adequate job of checking it. The gun went off and killed the camera woman. So obviously the media was swarming him about 2 years ago. This controversy over her accent happened like fucking 4 years ago. So 2 years ago, and now they're coming back with they're now starting a reality show about their family where she's still doing the accent. But just to show you like what an attention whore she is, her husband has now been, indicted. He ends up getting off, I think, but he was indicted for the shooting. And the press is outside her house. Just watch this. This is the most bizarre thing I've ever seen.
Are these charges fair, Gloria?
So, like, she's gonna act like she doesn't want to deal with the press. She's grieving. She doesn't want to deal with the press. She loves it. She loves every fucking second of it. Watch.
Is Alec gonna come out and talk to us?
Look, she's putting the bag in. She could just get in. She has nothing else to bring with her. People are carrying things for her. She could just get into the car right now. She's not. Even the driver is like, what the fuck are you doing? So she could get in right now. She's not. So she's going to do this thing where she wants to talk to the press, but she's going to simultaneously act like she doesn't want to.
I'll talk to you. Come.
You know what? Fine. I'll talk to you guys over here. There was no pressure applied. You could just get in the car and drive off.
And you have to stay away from the baby.
And then she's still doing the fake accent.
So come. I want you away from my house. I'll talk to you. Come.
So she's acting like she doesn't want to do this. It's reluctant. There was absolutely no pressure given to her whatsoever. She could have gotten in the car. She's doing this because she loves it.
No, you guys, it's really awful what you guys are doing. Nobody has to be here because you can always not be here.
This is like mental illness. Total mental illness.
Okay, no, but come.
Come, she's calling all the press over to her so she can get so she can be the woman of the hour because her husband shot someone. She's loving this. She's loving every second of this.
Menaki!
What? Wait.
You can always not be here. Okay, no, but come. Menaki!
Venaki, over here, Venaki, por favor. What the fuck? This is like mental illness. This is mental illness. For context here, I'm not fluent in Spanish. My dad is. My dad is fluent in Spanish. So is my grandfather. They never mix it up. They never accidentally speak in Spanish, even though my dad has to speak it every day. They never actually mix it up. They don't have accents. They have accents of where they're from, fucking New York or whatever. And like, this is insane. This is just insane. She's from Boston. She's visited Spain a few times. Ven aquí.
Come. Because I'm only going to say it once. So you come. No, I want to make sure everybody is here before I start. Hey, guys.
You've Spanish ancestry, like a very small percent, to the point where I wouldn't even mention it. No, they only speak Spanish. Both of them have to speak Spanish for work.
Please stay away from the baby. Too close. You have very good lenses. You guys can all stay away. Okay?
Hillary, are all these charges fair?
I'm going to tell you what I'm going to say. You're not going to ask me questions. I'm going to tell you.
Got it.
Okay?
So look, she's doing the simultaneously, I don't want to talk to you thing, but there's no reason she couldn't have gotten in the car and left.
I want you guys to realize that we have 7 kids. And you being here to escort them to school and to be there when they come home.
To escort them to school? It's like this, where are you from, Mars? Where is this accent from? This is not a Spanish accent. This is a fucking caricature.
Is not good.
It's not good. It is not good.
So on a human level, you guys know I'm not going to say anything to you. You know that. So please, leave my family in peace and let this all play out.
Dude, can you imagine the member of the press like, then why are you talking to us? He's like, lo siento, no comprende, lo siento.
Okay? So let my kids come home and you stay away from them. Because they ask me, Mommy, what are these people doing? And it's a very hard thing as a mom to try to explain.
Mama, ¿por qué?
So please.
Dude, this is like, this is the most bizarre thing I've ever seen. She's only, I don't even think she was famous for anything before she got married to Alec Baldwin. Celebrities are always followed by the fucking paparazzi. What you do is you get in your car and leave. There was no reason you couldn't have gotten in your car and left. You've brought them all over to you away from the car so you could tell them about how mad you are that they're trying to talk to you and are in your presence. You brought them into your presence instead of leaving to talk about how mad you are. You just want attention. She's a histrionic attention seeker, and it's gonna get worse. She can't admit that she lied. She's still playing into this fucking delusion.
Go home, because I'm not going to say anything, and Alec is not going to say anything.
This is like insane levels of mental illness.
Lawyers have said something about the charges. What do you say about the charges? Are they fair?
Why are these people following me even though I walked to the end of the street and have absolutely nowhere to go in that direction? My car was open, ready for me to leave. So yeah, I thought that was funny. I remembered it. I wanted to go into a little tangent about that. Wait. What is this? No, I'm gonna get copyright claim for this. Dude, I'm not playing. If they have a verified check mark, I'm not playing it. It's just not happening. Hold on. Yeah, you're right. Let me pin this. One sec. Where the fuck is it? If you guys are enjoying the stream so far, why am I not allowed to fucking... What? I'm not allowed to pin it. If you guys are enjoying the stream so far, support AIDS Gang, support our war chest. Make sure to like. Everybody like the stream. We have 134 watching, only 26 likes. Donate to our war chest. We're gonna need it. We're fighting an 8-front war at this point. Hold on. And join the Reddit and the Discord. Alright. Where were we? Where were we? There were some other things to cover. So, somebody made a video on Beckett and Stardust. And I thought I'd go check it out. If it's worth checking out. I know the two are dating.
Hot take.
This is somebody by the name of Food Shops. And I've heard that they have some lore. But I don't know what the lore is. Like, at all. Everybody liked this shit, dog. We should have over 100 likes at this point. Fake ass AIDS Gang soldiers, dude. Did they break up?
All right.
She...
Content creator, co-host of the commentary...
Wait, did Kat threaten to sue me? Did Kat actually threaten to fucking sue me? Are you serious? Did I miss something? Serious? Hold on, we'll go over that later. Did she actually threaten to sue me? That's insane.
Totally.
For what basis would she even have? I'm using this to sue? Oh my god, you're right! She's threatening to sue me! Wait, she's threatening a lawsuit! Wait, what? What is she gonna sue me for? What is she gonna fucking sue me for? Huh? Huh? What? Okay. We'll go over that later. We'll watch this real quick.
Cope and
we'll go over the person who wants to sue me later.
Beckett of Crabs is reprehensible romance-wise. Now don't click off! Don't click off!
I don't know the lore behind who this, like, Food Shops person is.
Because... just let me cook. Alright, let me cook. Now here's a question for my wonderful listeners. Would you put up with a friend group who talks smack about your romantic partner all the time? What about on a podium in public? Do you think your partner should stay partners with you then? There is...
Who is... I've heard a lot about this Food Shops person. I don't know their lore. I'm assuming that they're Asian. I don't know why that's relevant.
Only one correct answer to this question. Oh yeah, to these questions, in fact. Your partner should leave your ass immediately, okay? If you have a friend group who talks smack on Facebook about your partner or whatnot, why the hell would your partner stay partners with you, or vice versa? Or why would you even still be
Some people like that. Some people are into being talked down to. Problem?
friends with a friend group that talks smack about your partner, right? First, let's introduce the players. All right, we have Stardust, former Destiny adjacent content creator, though to be honest, I haven't seen her recent content. She probably disavowed Destiny, and I don't even know if she's still Orbiter at this point. All right, maybe not.
Wants to wrap themselves around a 12 year. What? She's a self-described race purist. So she's a alleged pedophile, a race purist.
Former, all right.
This person's therapist prescribed them lolicon because they're a pedo. Okay, that just sounds like a whole fucking... That sounds like too much to...
Beckett of Crabs is a commentary space slop YouTuber.
So she's gonna give people relational advice?
Is the co-host of the channel Cope and Seethe, and he's pretty in with commentary community Prime. All right, Prime, Norm, whatever, right? Now, I don't know if they're still in a relationship. I'm just going to assume they are. I'm just going to assume that Beckett of Crowd is still Stardust's current BF, all right? Now, here's the thing, okay? Used to have a bridge with Stardust, okay? Why I say that is because I burnt my bridge with Stardust. Okay, our bridge is gone. Long gone, in fact. It has been...
She once read Mein Kampf on stream. Dude, it just keeps getting... I'm just like looking at... I'm not even reacting to the video. I'm just so mesmerized by chat. It just keeps getting worse. We've gone from, like, wanted to wrap themselves around a 12-year-old. Therapist prescribed lolly. Is a race purist. Read Mein Kampf on stream. I mean, what? It just keeps getting... Like, what is going on? Who is this person? This is insane. Next, you're gonna, like, implicate them in an actual genocide.
Such a fucking long time. All right, it has been a while, a hot minute, okay? But, however, I have to defend Stardust here, okay? I feel compelled to. There is a yearning, all right? A burning love, a burning desire, okay? To seek...
She dated Queeman?
Justice, all right? Whatever little it is, okay? Okay, but when
that's a total lie, but I'm gonna believe it.
I did have a bridge with Stardust.
She has diagnosed pedophile OCD. Okay, well, she either is a pedophile or... POCD is not like, I don't think you guys know what that means. That's not... There's a difference between being a pedophile and having POCD.
I was more aware of the relationship Stardust had with Beckett because they were still together at the time. Beckett
She had a Bosnian genocide researcher. Oh, it just keeps getting worse. It just keeps getting worse.
Crabs regularly hung out in the past with people who...
Yeah, I know POCD is a thing, but it's not the same thing as being a pedophile. Typically, intrusive thoughts with OCD, like OCD impedes functioning. It causes you distress. And typically with intrusive thoughts, it's intrusive thoughts that directly, like, contradict your more, like if you're an animal lover, you could have intrusive thoughts about, like, you abusing animals. That doesn't mean you're an animal abuser or believe in cruelty to animals. It's causing you distress. You have no voluntary option over the thoughts. A pedophile is somebody who actually is attracted to kids. Somebody with POCD is somebody, the thought of being a pedophile causes them distress, and then they're getting intrusive thoughts related to that. And because being a pedophile is something that's disgusting them and causes them distress, this is an illness that is causing them distress.
Who actively on his girlfriend Stardust, as well as doing
POCD. Did they call themselves a pedophile, or did they say they have POCD?
On-stream collaborations.
POCD is not pedophilia, just to be clear.
And voice calls together. And no, I will not shy away from naming these people. It is Queeman and President Sunday, okay? Don't worry about what they do. Don't worry about whatever, okay? If you don't know them, no big deal, all right? They're just basically YouTubers who A-Log and hate Stardust with a burning passion. You can find multiple videos, multiple clips.
They have a fear of it. Yeah, that's why it's a fucking that's why it is a OCD causes you distress, right? That's how it impedes your functioning. That's why it meets the criteria for disorder. And like, if it's causing her distress, the thought of her being a pedophile, that doesn't mean she is one. It means she probably has POCD.
Clips, multiple whatever on Stardust, okay?
You're doing nothing. You're doing nothing.
Food shops claim to have okay, well, let me read this. Let me read this. Where is it? Well, I just missed... Dude, there's so much in chat, I can't even find what Queeman said. Okay, there we go. Food shops claim to have OCD and liked Lolly. She then claimed to have POCD, starting her use of Lolly. Spoke to her therapist about it, and her therapist allegedly said it was fine to be a Lolly. That's not what Okay, I think she's lying about some detail there. Just to clarify, that's not what she's described. That's not what POCD is.
But Poppy and Xena, there's multiple wars going on.
I'm doing other things.
Like,
I'm doing other things.
I looked at your channel. It doesn't look like you're doing other things. So I'll show you right now.
I upload things.
Oh my god, dude. Nightmare blunt rotation. President Sunday, Stardust, Xylee gets real. POV, you're in hell.
Dedicated to specific topics, but I'm not only doing them.
She's so uninteresting. It's so funny watching these parasites like Stardust.
Oh my god, now even worse. Fucking Queeman, dude.
Like she's got anything to fucking say.
Now, just for the record, okay? Just for record. Streamers Beckett was and is probably still friends with shat on Stardust during so-called bully streams on the regular, okay?
They were like, oh, well, Beckett's running defense for Spicy.
Okay, well,
Look how
Oh wait, so is her argument gonna be that Beckett is friends with Queeman, who really doesn't like Stardust, and that's a bad thing?
I'm playing it, so I don't think that's fair. I think that's a bit of retconning.
From our side, I haven't seen any backlash you've gotten. I'm saying how it comes off from our side.
Super chatted $5. Listen to Beckett try to wrangle.
They broke him and did Stardust and Beckett actually break up? Okay, yeah, call in. I hate having to do research for streams. Yo, what's good? Did Beckett and Stardust break up? Did Beckett and Stardust
Yeah, Beckett and Stardust broke up, yeah.
They was this publicly announced?
Yeah, Stardust did it in a YouTube chat this morning.
After this video came out?
Yeah, but apparently they broke up like a month ago or something.
Oh, got you. That would be really weird if it was this video that did it.
Yeah, no, I don't think this video did it, no.
Is that even true? A month ago? I don't even think that... Okay, that could be true. I could be misremembering. Okay,
I thought when I watched Stardust Destiny coverage the other day that she said she was still with Beckett.
Yeah,
I could be wrong.
Yeah, I totally feel like they were still together like less than a month ago. I could be totally off on that.
I thought that was the case too. But whatever. Hey.
Yeah. All right.
I'm just glad she's gone.
Okay, good one, buddy. So what is... And Beckett is next.
No, we need to save Becky. We've saved Becky now, okay?
Funny. He sweeps for the lolcows when they're men. Very interesting. Misogynist.
Whoa, you're calling Becky a lolcow?
I'm not. I like Beckett. My criticism of Beckett is like too content brained that he's gonna like. I feel like inevitably, like with the way he operates, he's gonna like do something for content and engage with someone for content that's gonna like get him into some sort of controversy and is gonna fuck him over. That's just the vibe I get. Do I have any backing for it? No. But I just think he's like incredibly content brained.
I don't think it's even being content brained. I think he's just like, I don't know, man. He just likes being around retards. He hangs around for fucking anxiety gets real. So.
But like, what would the motive? Like, I don't know what other the motivation would be. I guess I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe it's not content brained.
I think some people are just like, I don't know, man.
He's a masochist. He's a total masochist.
They're attracted to just like the worst of the worst. They just put themselves through like awful relationships, horrible abuse. They hang out with retards on the internet. There's some people that are like that, you know.
Beckett, the only way Beckett survives the end of the year is to cut off. Listen, we've already Already started with Stardust. Next it's Xylee. Next, you need to help this guy. You need to show this guy the light if you think he's salvageable. Next Xylee.
Okay.
Cut off all the women.
Anyway, yeah, I was going to explain the food shop stuff to you.
Yeah.
So yeah, basically, okay. Do you know anything about food shops?
I know she had some beef with Bug Squander.
Yeah.
That's all I know about her. Or somebody just
Okay.
somebody just like, well, my chat just broke it down for me. She's like a lolicon or something, POCD.
Yeah. So she admitted on a stream to liking Lolly, and then people harassed her for it, mainly spicy chatters, and she just had continuing breakdowns. And there's this stream she did where she tries to like explain her OCD and how it relates to her lolly consumption and to the trip to the therapist, and she draws like this absolutely schizophrenic, like Destiny-inspired diagram in Paint, where she tries to separate out OCD and POCD and lolly consumption to like categories and shit. It's very fucking crazy.
Yeah, that's not POCD.
But basically, yeah. So the POCD thing, what do you mean that's not what POCD means?
So POCD would be like, my understanding of it is like, it's not like you actually have like a sexual. I know like there are cases where you could orgasm or get an erection or fucking. I think so. What it is like you are distressed by the idea of you being a pedophile. So your brain, there's like intrusive thoughts relating to you being a pedophile. And there.
Yeah. So what food shops claims happens is when she looks at Lolly, she likes it, and because she likes it, she gets intrusive thoughts that she might be a pedophile.
I've not heard of a case of POCD like that. Maybe she does have it. Maybe she does have it.
Well, I mean, there's two ways that could go, really, isn't there? I mean, it could either be, yeah, you've got POCD and you just happen to like Lolly, or you could be introspecting and coming to bad conclusions that you don't like.
Guilty about your your fetishes.
Yeah. So it just all made her look really bad, and she got just absolutely dogpiled for it. But there's loads of funny lore if you want to dig through it. She was like friends with Stardust for a bit.
Did you date her?
Stardust was like backing her up. No, I did not date food shops.
So I don't know why the people are everyone's been saying you dated food shops for 3 months.
Yeah, that is not true. they say that to try and slander me.
Now you know how it feels, buddy.
Chud.
Now you know how it feels when you reiterate the Nicholas Diorio lies about me, about the debates
I've had. As being gay.
Yeah, like all the fucking smear campaigns against me. All right, so we're gonna.
But were you not groomed as being gay? Did Destiny fans not make you think yourself into being gay?
So now Destiny fans grew me into being gay. That's what we're gonna go with.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Destiny fans made you think yourself into being gay. They were like, "Well, why don't you like cock?" And you're like, "Oh,
that's exactly
with a rational explanation."
Believe it or not, it was actually it was Destiny himself. It was Destiny himself.
Well.
So yeah, for the record though, can we all just be in agreement that food shops caused these two to break up? Can we all just like make a mutual agreement that this is what happened?
I think so. Yeah, I think it probably happened. Food shops broke up. Stardust and Becky.
A lolicon caused the breakup.
Food shops made such a good argument about how bad the relationship was in this video that Stardust was like, "Damn, that's true. Damn."
All right. Well, thank you for the lolicon lore, your area of expertise.
Yep.
This dummy into a single thread of conversation.
Wait, Aiden, you're literally bisexual. Why are you lying? Projection?
When this poor woman can't follow an episode of Peppa Pig.
Oh, that is a certified hog rider mode.
While he and she were still in a relationship, okay?
I think President Sunday is being a pathetic sack of shit during the stream. I think he's such a fucking bait.
So much heat.
So is that so? Okay, even if food shops didn't do it, can you imagine if the reason they broke up is because Beckett was like cool with Queeman?
So much heat and she won't talk to him.
Maybe. And I think that like I'm gonna be real with you. I didn't listen to like half of what you just said because I was looking at chat. But
by the way, chat, we're very close to goal. Very close to goal. So if you want to help us out. We're demonetized at the moment because Lyric spoke to his contacts at YouTube. You can tip, always helps out the channel. If you can't, like the stream. Everybody like my fucking stream. Join the Reddit, Join the Discord. Brand my name onto your asshole.
Thanks, babe.
Support AIDS gang.
Really, I appreciate that.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
That's what I'm gonna do. The next time we're hanging out, you're just gonna be like, oh, I'm talking about these things.
Oh, Tipster, great time to join.
You do
I'm
all
sorry.
the time anyways.
I'm sorry.
That's what you do all the time anyways. Oh, well, I'll be hanging out with you, and you'll be typing away,
great.
and I'll have said something. You'll be like, "What? Sorry?" Yeah. So I don't worry. You already do that to me. So yeah. Anyways,
Yo,
Peldo
Zeepster.
said,
Clarify my stance on bullying, okay? I think bullying is fine online, okay?
Whoa!
Something is online, you want to laugh at it, you want to make fun, you want to take your shots, so that you can have a back and forth and grow both of your channels, whatever.
Not cool.
No big deal. That's great.
Not cool.
All right, but being friends with people who bully...
Bullying is like only bad when you call it
AIDS
bullying.
gang represent, okay?
I guess Food Shop and Lyrics have a certain thing in common.
True. Very, very true. I agree with who donated that. I'll read out names at the end of the segment. Bullying is only bad when you call it bullying.
Your romantic
like when Boblax is like, I'm doing the Tipster bully streak. Like, just make fun of Tipster. When you're calling yourself a fucking bully, it's so gay. Bullying sucks when you call it bullying.
Your designated partner is probably not okay, just in real life. But we're not talking about real life here. We're talking about terminally online space with tons of schizos, okay? Now, during that original time, Beckett clearly had trouble balancing the two, whether to be there for his girlfriend or to be with his buddies who shat on Stardust.
I don't think these are his buddies. Like, I don't think him and Queeman are doing like sleepy time calls together. Both Beckett and Stardust are content creators, and for the sake of content creation, Beckett hosts various people on his streams or goes on their streams. That doesn't mean he's taking time away from his girlfriend. This is they both met each other through content creation. So it's not taking time away from her when he's engaging in content creation. It's the expectation of the relationship. And if he's interacting with people in this space that just happen to not like her, that comes with the community you're in.
Okay? Now, also, during that time, Stardust and Beckett was known to have relationship issues.
Wait, were they e-dating? Yes, that was my understanding.
As well.
Maybe Beckett could, like, join and, like, maybe we could interview him. I'm kidding.
All right? That is outside of this. One such culminated in a debate with Big Papa Fascist, who instigated a fight between the two. Stardust and Beckett tag team debated Crucible host Andrew Wilson on the Hunter Avalon shooting incident. Okay, which was a big thing. Basically, YouTuber Hunter Avalon had some psychotic ex-boyfriend of his.
How did I miss this shit?
His girlfriend go after both of them, and that person tried to kill Hunter Avalon. It's an entire crazy scenario.
Dude, how did I forget about this? This was last year. I don't remember. Did the guy that Hunter Avalon shot, I feel like this happened and nobody ever talked about it again. Did the guy that Hunter Avalon shot, did he die? Did he die? Meme all you want about Lyrics and myself being lolicons. We aren't. But Food Shops literally admitted to jerking off to law. Okay. Alright. Alright. Listen, Tipster, you might be, I don't have any reason to believe you're a lolicon. Lyrics, on the other hand. The guy he shot died. Oh, that's crazy, dude. Oh, the shooter shot himself?
Okay? But you don't need to worry about the details.
Cops killed him?
Okay? But basically, in this debate, in this tag team 2v1 debate.
Yo, thank you. Oh,
AIDS gang represent, okay?
Aiden, you are running from my letter league. Discord Scrabble challenge.
Who? What? Why would? I'm not 85 years old. Who the fuck put? I think my grandma plays Scrabble. Actually, why would I? Okay, thank you for your money.
I think, in a hypothetical, Stardust lost her temper because she felt undermined by Beckett, who was engaging with the scenario by saying he would.
This is how my best friend treats me. Really? Really? I think it's one way. I waited outside your house the other night, Lyrics, all night. And you weren't there. You shut the lights off, you went to bed, you never came outside your window. What happened?
Protect her, okay?
I'm actually disgusted at the idea that he doesn't think, shut the fuck up, you stupid fucking, shut up, Jack.
Oh my god, she sounds so sore. Is this how I sound? Is this how I sound when I get mad? It doesn't work.
You stupid fucking bitch.
That is me.
Oh my god, that must be how oh my god, no wonder people are saying Kelly Jean mogged me.
Shut up, Jack. Jack, please, sorry. Sir, please.
Aiden, that's stalking? Problem? I have a hobby. Get over it. I like stalking. I think stalking is cool, and I'm tired of pretending like it's not.
I'm actually the idea that you think that you have any fucking control over my fucking life.
Oh,
and
this
the
is so
decisions that
bad. I'm never getting angry on stream again if this is how I sound.
Make.
Dude, the only reason you're even able to speak right now is because Beckett.
Tipster, I don't want to trans lyrics. It's inevitable. They transition. Bass tippy? Bass tippy?
Yeah, made it so you're able to speak. Hey, come on.
Actually disgusts me. It disgusts me.
Yeah, but so, like...
Now here's the deal, all right? Even in a healthy relationship, I just do not see an angry outburst coming on stream in public, okay?
They're both content creators. They're both on stream for extended periods of time. It's not like emotions disappear on stream. Albeit, if you get like very emotional, you should get off stream. But like this isn't like emotional to the extent where it's like worth turning off the whole fucking stream. If every time you yell, there's like an obligation to get off stream, your streams are gonna be boring. If she was crying, yeah, she should probably turn off the stream.
Clearly. I don't think this is obvious, all right? There's clearly friction between the two at the time, okay?
Shut up, Twink. Shut up to... Oh my god, dude. I'm noticing some sexual, tension here between, Tippy and Lyrics. Listen, Lyrics, you can't run from Dirty Bob forever.
Again, I don't think a normal relationship would result in a public outburst like this. They came close to breaking up. Clearly. All right, clearly. I don't think this was the sole reason why they came close to breaking up. All right? I think a lot of stuff was going on in the background that was also happening. All right? People online everywhere spam the hashtag Free Beckett. Oh my!
How did I miss this hashtag? When was all of this? When was all of this? So apparently, also, they've been broken up for a month, but I don't even think that's true. I don't even think that's true. Is the hashtag the thing that did it?
My lord, Free Beckett! Oh, somebody please save Beckett from the horror file! Stardust, no! Implying Stardust was the abuser in the relationship. But in reality, I'm gonna be totally honest here, okay? And I still believe this to this day. I honestly think Beckett was the more abusive.
Wait. Lyrics. I need you to know something, okay? It's time I come clean. I was in your house last night. And I just think that we need to do something about the setup. We need to rearrange the setup. I think like the way you have your monitors, they're like not exactly together and it's really bothering me.
Or neglectful one.
I'll be back tonight to fix it.
Overall. And Stardust had to ultimately put up with his friends and possible neglect. Okay? Listen. All this is just so twisted. It's so crazy. Okay?
No, he didn't know I was there. I broke in.
Because...
It's the same thing I do to a cheetah, actually. It's the same thing I do to a cheetah.
At some point, I know that online stuff is all theater. We all take for granted or whatever, right? Oh, no emotion is real feelings. And if you feel real feelings, it's too gay.
I didn't mean to...
Okay?
Free Kai! True! Free Kai! Free her from the Yakubian... Free her from the Yakubian threat of Tom and Lyrics. Free Kai from these Yakubian devils using fucking tricknology to bring her in. Kai deserves a strong Semitic warrior. Kai, you know what to do. My DMs are open, babe. My DMs are open.
I get it, okay? I get your point, all right? I really do. I get your point. However, the thing is that when you
I'll occupy your bedroom like it's the West Bank, Kai.
Have a romantic connection between two streamers, okay? These are still real feelings that they are dealing with, and I still think it's worth talking about the unhealthy dynamics in this space, okay? All right, and this is one such thing. Everyone's talking about Destiny, everyone's talking about big streamer relationship stuff, but sometimes it's the tiny stuff too, okay? Again, I want to clarify. Let's just give this as an example in case you can't wrap your head around it, okay? Let's just say in a normal environment, if person A and B are a couple and person C is friends with person B while C shat on person A.
What?
In the vast majority of cases in real life, person B would not take it and probably...
Yeah, but this is obviously a very different relationship dynamic. They're both content creators in the drama sphere. So they're both going to be engaging in a community where they're up to scrutiny and have to interact with people that scrutinize others. So there's going to be like an understanding that you may be interacting with people that put your partner under scrutiny just by virtue of like the community you engage in. She's like comparing this like a regular relationship dynamic.
Continue a friendship with person C.
All right, I'm done with this. I'm done with this fucking shit. Actually, we'll finish it. We're
This
close
is
to
what
the end.
happens in a normal environment. This is so ironic, considering how everybody was like, hashtag free Becky!
Oh my god, it's so cringe. That yelling is so cringe.
See the truth right in front of them. The obvious truth in front of them, right? But really, when it comes to Beckett of Crabs, okay, aka person B, it's straight up normal and taking as such because, wow, oh my gosh, shitting on...
I'm done with this shit. All right. So we have an update. For those of you that missed stream the other night, I went onto a conservative debating panel. I won over the crowd, and then I went into the after show where some insane woman was going on about Donald Trump, how much she loved him, how I have to like him too. And then midway through talking to me, she gets into a car accident. She's intoxicated. I later find out that she had actually just been released from being on an ankle monitor for drunk driving like the week before. So while we're in the middle of our conversation, she gets into an accident. We're going to do a quick recap of that for those of you that missed it, and then we're going to need to go over the update. I know a lot of people missed it. This was very late at night.
He do the same things he did. Like I wouldn't even see that Stalin would be allowed to.
So I'm trolling these people, telling them I'm like a commie and shit.
He would be held down on that part. There may still be some, you know. Not possible. I'm saying I don't think he would get away with it nowadays.
That's crazy.
Depending on how
Didn't get away with it then.
depending on how powerful the USSR was, and also you're right, he didn't get away with it then. Oh wait, hold on.
Hold on. She was driving and just got hit.
Yeah, so okay. So she has this problem where throughout the course of this conversation, she's just talking over everybody else and she sounds incredibly intoxicated. I didn't realize that she was behind the fucking wheel while she was doing this. So now, after she keeps talking to everybody, after Billy keeps saying they're going to mute her, because she just keeps talking over everybody, I hear a scream. This is what happens.
Hey,
No, leave her. No,
wait,
wait, I'm content depending on how powerful the USSR was. So I'm talking about Stalin. And also, you're right, he didn't get away with it then. Also, she's claimed, by the way, to have an IQ in like the 140s. The big stir.
Oh.
So then he blamed it on forget his name, the guy he ordered, the head of the NKVD, and said it was all his idea, and then he executed him, and then everyone was satisfied. So hear that yelling in the background? I didn't know what that was about yet, and then everyone was satisfied.
Oh God!
So
Yeah, for a little while, yeah.
Oh
You're right.
God!
All right,
So-
Kat, you gotta go.
Hey!
No,
How do
leave
you
her.
feel
No,
about
wait, leave her.
Mustache Man,
Leave her.
Aiden?
Leave her.
No.
Nobody knows she's been in an accident yet. He's saying you have to go because he's irritated. She's been talking over everybody the whole time, but now she's just outright yelling. Leave her, please. Just mute her on your end.
How do you feel
No, because
about
now she's
Mustache
yelling.
Man?
I have her on 32%. and I still hear her.
Hey, somebody just hit into me for no
What do you think
reason.
about
Wait,
Mustache
wait,
Man
please.
there, Aiden?
Oh my
Wait,
God!
I'll donate if you
What-
leave her. If
what?
You, wait,
Hold on, hold on.
She was driving and just
So
got
the soy host is like, this might be TOS. I'm gonna mute her. So I'm trying to plead with him to keep her in the VC because this is just I know this is Kina. Did you just get in a car accident?
Dude, somebody got in a car accident on Easy Stream the other night.
Did you just get in a
Hey, I
car?
gotta call my uncle. Oh,
Okay.
God.
Who got in a car Yeah, take
This
care of
dude's
that.
on
Get out of the
top
Discord
roof,
call.
Bro.
Yeah, you shouldn't even be on a
This nigga's
Discord
running.
if you're driving, dude.
This
Like,
nigga just hit into me.
No, leave her on. Leave her on.
Hey, bro.
Dude, there's two of us.
just-
This is the me now. That's the old me.
Leave her on.
Did you just get into a car?
Hey, I gotta get out of here.
We need a camera.
Get out of here.
Cat,
I
we
gotta
need a
get out of
camera.
here.
yet
You
another
gotta
reason.
do it.
Okay,
Yet another reason why women shouldn't be
I'm only playing this for context because you need the context.
allowed to drive. They can't take their eyes off the phone to drive.
This is the best stream I've ever been
Gotta
on.
go.
I know,
And a lot of people miss this.
Turn on your camera so if we can assess if you're okay or not, Cat.
Please, dude, leave her in here. You don't want to kill the content.
She hasn't even left the call yet. What is she doing?
Let her stay.
She said this
bleeding the
ninja
scene
just
currently.
jumped. What did she say? He's on top of the car now?
He's jumping on. It is very rare I laugh. Genuinely laugh. I was like trying so hard not to die. And it was horrible too because I didn't know if anyone got hit and killed at this point. I don't know what was it just the absurdity of it. It was so crazy to me.
She's got some. What?
The JS Urban Adventure stream where by participating you cause a 50-car pile up on the freeway. Incredible.
I've never understood why people can't just like put their phones down when they're driving.
It's not a phone issue. If you watch the rest, I'm gonna probably turn this into a VOD. I always say I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try for this one. If you listen to the rest of it, she's unbelievably intoxicated. Apparently, she's now threatening to sue me as well. But we'll
haven't been able to understand that.
Gosh, what was it you said that one time? I don't get why you can't drive while streaming.
How is he on top of her car? How does that How do you get on top of the car? Yeah, so she's saying people are on top of her car. What kind of accident are we talking about here?
Yesterday, turn your camera on. We need to assess the damage. Are you okay?
Yeah, are you serious?
Leave her. So, like, she's still on, by the way. And it's not like she doesn't know she's on Discord. She knows she's on Discord because she'll talk to us or whatever. But, like, people are yelling at her. People are actively yelling at her at the scene of the accident. Dude,
Okay, yeah, they're saying this could be
no, it's not. I promise you, I'm a bigger streamer. It's not TOS. Leave her. I never like to use that card. I was going to say anything to get him to keep her on. This is Kino content. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pull the bigger streamer card. I had to, dude. I had to. I had to keep her on. Here, I'm streaming on my end to fucking 200 people. Leave her. Leave her. Leave her. I think the bigger streamer shit is so gay. I only did it for the content.
Yeah, as long as there's no camera showing
We're
her.
documenting her safety.
Why did he do that?
We needed proof of listen, I'm gonna lie and just say I wanted to keep her on not for the content. I needed proof that she committed a crime.
Hey, she's going back on.
Leave
I think she just hit someone walking into the middle of the street and killed him. I think that's what she's screaming.
Dude, I'm so evil, bro. She might have just killed some. I'm sitting there
I
laughing.
feel kind of bad listening to this.
No, wait.
Yeah, I just put her on mute.
Yeah, I'm starting to hear what she's saying, and I'm pretty sure she's just saying she just hit some guy in the middle of the freeway.
Okay, yeah, bring her
Oh,
up.
my dad
She hit somebody?
got him fucked up.
Wait, did you hit
Yeah, I'm
somebody?
pretty sure she hit someone just walking.
That's not true, by the way. That's not true.
I don't even think she realizes she's on stream with us right now.
She does realize, and she's so retarded. She's still staying on stream. Wait, Kat, did you hit somebody?
Yeah.
She sounds drunk. Well,
She is.
Being, bro.
AIDS gang
real?
represent, okay?
Did that nigga jump on top of the roof too? Where that nigga at? I'm gonna bust his shit.
This was one of the craziest. Listen. This shit doesn't happen on Diorio streams. This shit doesn't happen on Lyric streams. This shit doesn't happen on Chud streams. I've been back for 3 months. We've had an asshole pulled out on stream. A girl fucking hack a guy to get it to stop him from doing an interview with me midstream. Now a fucking DUI, alleged DUI hit and run mid debate. It doesn't happen anywhere else. Would you rather see me give the same fucking gay like default opinions on a situation 5 other people covered, or would you rather see this shit? I'd rather see this shit personally. I'm killing the game. No. I feel bad for the dude who got hit. I don't. Listen to me.
If it's about to get violent, you may want to drop her.
I'll let you
This
know.
is just
I've dealt with this
a
before.
bit she's doing.
I've dealt with this before. I'll keep her on, please. I'll give you like $800 fucking dollars. No, it's so Kino. And by the way, just so you know, I was gonna send him 800 Zimbabwean dollars.
Greatest bit.
All right, you better
She's
get
gonna say
$800.
It's
in like 20 seconds. She's gonna
Let her
say
go.
Steve.
Get her out of here.
I'll let you.
Wait,
Hear me out. Hear me out. No, hear me out.
If her video goes on at any point,
Hear me
and
out.
there's something.
And these people are all retarded though. If her video goes on, we're gonna be like, just don't have the video on the screen.
Violent happening, your mom.
You could no, you can't. You could just disable her video.
Hey, let's be real here. Don't offer him money. We see your donos. You don't got that kind of money to be
Buddy,
offering him.
I made almost 200 this stream. I reset it. That's not even true. That's a total lie. It was 180 every 100. I made almost 200 this stream. I was gonna say anything to make sure the content kept going. Made 200 the last one. I absolutely have fucking $800. This is not even my job. Okay. But anyway.
Calm down.
I was saying, I'm just addressing what he said. Okay.
My whole car for real.
Did you hit somebody, Kat?
For real?
I'm gonna.
I would kick her.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Oh my God.
Kat, did you hit somebody? And you say Beckett is content brained. I'm not doing something that's like I'm not doing something that's gonna like negatively implicate me for the sake of content. Like I don't think anything I did here negatively implicates me.
Cut her volume off for the stream, but
the whole like she hit somebody shit, that was not true. I had no reason to believe that was, or like she hit and killed somebody. I had no reason to believe that was true.
you guys can still hear her if you don't want to listen to it.
And it wasn't true, by the way.
Hey, y'all are on the phone.
Yeah, I don't want to.
right
I
now?
got her volume all the way down, but I do kind of want to know.
Hey,
Kat, what
This
happened?
I guess she's okay.
Kat, what happened?
How you doing, Kat? Okay.
Wait.
this nigga just took my
You
whole
just can't
car
risk
out.
it though.
Wait, James, shut the fuck up. What were you saying, Kat?
Shut the fuck up. She's explaining what's happening.
Kat, what'd you say? What'd you say?
What happened?
Niggas just hit into my vehicle.
I have her volume down, so you guys got to relay it back to me.
And I gotta leave the car.
So, is anyone dead?
I got warrants, nigga.
You got warrants? So okay, so not only do I find out on this stream that wait, hold on, you gotta hear it.
And she was just on freaking house arrest for DUI.
Yeah. Wait, you're on it. I'm sorry, excuse me, what?
No, she just got off. She just got off house arrest.
She just got off house arrest.
Jumped on top of a roof. I couldn't make this shit up. They jumped on top of a roof, bro. I gotta leave my vehicle.
You're fleeing your so I'm only replaying this because everybody missed it. So you all know. She just got off house arrest for a DUI. She has active warrants out for her arrest. I think the craziest part, and now she is fleeing the fucking scene. She is leaving her car as if they can't go and track her down. And then now charge her with a hit and run because she's not staying at the scene. I mean, how fucking 140 IQ, dude. Vehicle?
The vehicle has been totaled. The dudes.
And she's still on Discord.
Just not like a crazy people.
Oh, and by the way, she just lies about the story after the fact. She said, apparently later clarifies, she actually wasn't on her phone. She was on Discord on her car stereo. But if that's the case, how is she talking to us while she's actively fleeing the scene? Did she rip the fucking stereo out of her car? Is she running with the stereo talking to us? The mic quality hasn't changed. Well, fuck. The mic quality hasn't changed.
You're younger, but you're not an annoying brat.
Everywhere.
Be careful and shake.
Paul.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
I mean that whole story was.
All right, well, there's nothing else to this. Okay, so that happens. Now, apparently, she came back on to re-explain the story or give us additional info, and apparently it was a lie. But just to show you real quick. Just to show you really quick. I wasn't even talking to y'all. My phone was wherever in the damn car. I was screaming because someone hit me hard as hell for no reason, and he jumped on the roof of some house. Yeah, she was saying people were jumping on the car and jumping on her roof, and I'm like, is this fucking World War Z? Like, what's going on here? This is like a lie. Also, I had a great car. You guys were connected to the damn stereo. I never looked at the phone. Yeah, we believe you. This is literally on live. I am using this to sue. How are you going to use this to... I don't know. Someone's saying she's not talking about me. Someone is saying she's talking about the guy. But how would she be able to use this to sue? If she brought this to court, she would sound intoxicated in the course of this live stream because she very clearly was. That's why she fled the scene. Why would you flee the fuck... Oh, I guess she also fled because she had warrants out for her arrest. I don't believe her. So I don't know if she's talking about suing me or talking about suing someone else. But listen, Donald Trump ultimately did not save her. 140 IQ. Apparently she makes content.
Guys, this is my first time ever doing this. Bear with me. These motherfuckers ain't playing. Look. Okay. I'm gonna explain to you what is going on. The one with the GoPro. I'm gonna make it bigger for y'all. The one with the GoPro is looking for one cat and one cat only.
So she's reacting to other people's content, but she's not even like downloading the MP4 of it. She's just filming the screen. This is how like 11-year-olds used to film their gameplay back in the day. They would like prop up their iPad to like record like the fucking COD gameplay on their Xbox 360.
Yep.
There's no OBS.
Okay, so now look. She's still look. Ooh. You walked in the wrong hood, buddy. She's still looking for old girl.
Like, why not just watch the original video? Like, why not just watch... Okay, but apparently she came back on stream to talk about it some more. I mean, this was just bizarre, dude. Absolutely bizarre. But apparently, she came back on stream to go and talk about this some more.
Going on somebody's... I can hear the echo back.
So where do I leave? I leave, like, right here? Hold on. No. Is this before or after I leave here? Here? Where the fuck what is the timestamp where she rejoins? So I come in, like, here. Alright, I'm here. Cool. So then I leave. And then she rejoins at some point, and that would be, like, right here. Alright. Got you. Where the fuck does she... People are saying she calls back in. Where is it? Right here. Got it. Got it. No, that's not it! Where does she fucking rejoin? What is the timestamp? What is the fucking timestamp? Oh my god. Where the fuck does she rejoin? There? There. There we go. Got it. There. So, like, right here. So, here. 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 Fuck, there we go. Got it. Fuck. No, we don't got it. It's... There we go. Right here. Got it. Perfect.
Hot minute since I've played this game.
Probably like then there's the other habits of then there's the other natural habits of
This guy's a total retard, by the way.
too, and then we also can't forget they will always be taking selfies while they're in the drive-thru. Reception selfie.
Alright, here we
Cat's
go.
Will
back.
prominently display the sticker for the order on the
Back.
cup.
Someone clip this for Aiden.
Hold on.
Jess, make sure to clip this.
Crackheads, ain't some crackheads hitting me.
Are you okay?
Did you escape?
I am.
Listen, Goon, very nice guy. This is like a totally separate community. This is like a fringe community from like, I think I found out about these guys from Queensland. One of them hosts debate panels, and the debate panels mostly like inhabited by like conservative boomers. But this Goon guy he hangs out in this guy's server, who was like a small content creator from that panel, a small conservative content creator. And this Goon guy was an old RFC fan, so he fucking knew who I was. Small world, small world.
Wow.
Is there anyone on the call who isn't? No, they're all conservatives. But shout out to Goon.
They just hit into me, bro, and then ran off.
They ran.
This
but
guy,
did you
this guy's politics are like insanely retarded, but like he seems nice. He seems like an alright guy. He seems like a decent guy. His politics absolutely retarded. But I mean, I could say the same thing about fucking Augie or anybody else, but he seems like an alright guy.
Got on top of a roof, bro, and just started like running street punks. I don't know what just happened.
So we don't know what. So people were running on top of the roof. At first, she was saying people were on the roof. We thought she was saying people were jumping on the roof of her car, and I'm like, so like, is it like fucking World War Z, The Walking Dead? What am I thinking? Now she's saying there are people on top of the roof of a house.
Well, did
you got hit by some Kia boys?
Did
They're starting to like you, Aiden? Yeah. Notice how when they let me talk. Notice how when they fucking let me talk, I won over their whole audience.
Whatever was happening, I literally was on the phone with y'all laughing. So,
yeah, we were there.
Dudes, yeah, you guys were there. Thank you.
But
these street punks hit into my vehicle.
And she's saying she's going to use the record on the video. She admits that she is fleeing the scene because she has warrants. Why the fuck would you ever bring that to court? And why is she not in jail right now? By the way, a bit of a spoiler. I heard she ended up returning to the scene and spoke to the cops and they let her go. She was more than likely drunk, allegedly, had multiple warrants out for her arrest, just had gotten off a house arrest or whatever for a fucking DUI the week before. And they let her go? What?
Hard. A crackhead came and said, "Are you all right, ma'am?" And I said, "No, I'm not. I'm gonna kill everybody."
Whoa! In Minecraft.
Well, I mean,
gotta watch that language.
Well, they hit into me. I'm like, "Where did y'all go?" And then
But
they got on top of a roof.
So are you? Does your car still work?
No, it's totaled.
Your car's totaled?
Yeah, I was making the joke, like, please, Trump, save me, Trump, save me, Trump.
Totaled, bro.
Did you
Totaled.
wait for?
I walked, I literally started screaming on the phone with y'all.
Dude, Grid is Dude. I want to debate that guy again. I was rewatching it because I was trying to edit the VOD. I didn't get around to finishing it. Dude, that debate, that guy was so salty. I've never seen someone get so mad in a debate with me before. He was like taking jabs at the end. He donated 100 to have me kicked. I'm going back Friday, dude. I'll try to arrange a debate with this guy like one-on-one.
I started screaming on the phone with y'all.
For those of you that missed it, when we go on break, I'll play the debate.
Question, I know where you're leading.
I walked to my uncle's
Are you
house,
hiding in a
and
bush
I
right
said,
now somewhere?
I'm in the bottom of the shower because my body hurt.
What?
So she's not going to the hospital. She's fled the scene on foot. She's totaled her car.
So what did you walk home?
You guys?
No, Soul, you missed it last night. This girl was debating me on Trump and got into a car accident in the middle of the debate, fled the scene, claiming she had multiple warrants out for her arrest, just got off house arrest for DUI the week before. She left the call. I ended up leaving the call, and now she's calling back in to explain what happened.
You were on the phone. You guys heard me.
I wasn't here at this
home.
point.
Well, yeah, but then you screamed, "I have to call my dad," so we don't know if you got picked up, if you're at your house, if you're...
I
If you're at Hannibal Lecter's house.
No, I got into they
For real,
jumped on
Randy.
a roof, bro. If y'all had seen this, they jumped on top of a roof. I tried to record
What do you mean
it.
a
yelling
roof?
at you to turn your
Yeah,
camera.
she's saying people were jumping on the roof. Like, who did she hit? A fucking crackhead? Like, who did she hit? She's like, they're jumping on my roof. And now that she's saying they were jumping on the roof of a house and they were fighting in the street, and you can hear people yelling at her in the background, calling her, "What's up, baby girl?" And it's like, what the fuck is going on? Where did she crash her car?
On, but I get you were preoccupied.
I was fucked up.
They jumped on the.
Wait, no shot. Oh my, wait, 140 IQ. You could totally take that as an admission of her being drunk. Did she just essentially admit she was drunk while driving after an accident on a live stream? Dude, there's no fucking way. Hold on, I need to write this timestamp down for the VOD. That is insane. That is absolutely insane. So she's gonna use the VOD to sue. When she's admitted to fleeing the scene, she's now admitted to being fucked up while driving. How stupid can you fucking be? Hold on. I want to see if she's on and is willing to do an interview. Hold on. I want to get an interview with her, dude. This is too good to pass up. This is just too good to fucking pass up. Hold on. This is too good to. We'll keep. Hold on.
Roof of your car, or they like
no,
ran
they
and...
jumped on the roof of a house. They just jumped on a roof
This
of a
story
house.
makes no sense.
And they jumped on the roof of a house and got to going. Who are these people?
What?
And then I literally was screaming on the phone with y'all, and I said I gotta call my daddy, and then
Oh my god. I think we know how she got in this situation. A grown-ass woman saying she's this is like an adult child. This is an adult child. Like, zero accountability. Like a fucking moron. Oh my god, dude. What is that? I searched up her name to get her account on her like Discord name. I searched up her name in the server to get her account. And we've just gotten, this is the message, this is the dialogue that came up. I'm saying I'm not in a catty mood, Lamau. Good, because it sounded like they just got out of VC. Good, because I'm going to bed, but it sounded like you farted in the clip. I don't know which one of us it was, but I think even I'm on the suspect list for this mystery. Lamau, it was your chair, but if I did fart, I wouldn't give a damn. I'm Cat the Spectator. Go watch the movie. I'll watch, but if I farted, I'd ask for money. Lamau. Whoa. Dude, I can't.
He jogged out of pure hatred to my uncles, and my uncles brought me back to the car, and I kissed my car goodbye.
So her uncle actually convinced her to go back to the scene. I don't know if she actually went and spoke to the cops.
Did you call a tow truck or something? You just left it there?
The cops were already there. What are you talking about? The cops.
Well, that's what I'm trying to get at, but I don't want you to admit to a crime.
It's too late. If she's a fucking drunk driver, you do want her to admit to a crime. You want this bitch off the road. You want this bitch off the road, especially if she was drunk behind that wheel. She needs to go to prison, especially if she just got off a week prior for doing it before. Someone like this, obviously being arrested once for this isn't a deterrent. Like a week later, if she was drunk, and this will only end if she fucking kills somebody. So no, get her to admit to a crime. She needs to go to jail if she was drunk. She needs to go to prison if she was drunk. Absolutely needs to go to prison if she was drunk. I hate drunk drivers. I fucking hate it. We live in a society, especially if you live in like a city or whatever, where Lyft and Uber, sure, it's a bit of money, but like, is it really worth risking the life of everybody on the road and every pedestrian just so you don't have to take a Lyft or a fucking Uber? It's so I hate drunk drivers. I hate them so much.
Yeah.
People treat it as innocent. I fucking have a friend, or had a friend, that laughed about that shit. Laughed how he was fucking wasted one night and it's like so fucking cringe. It's so cringe. Drunk drivers suck balls.
I didn't get a ride.
Make sure to get a timestamp for this.
I didn't get a ride. I literally.
This was when I was in high school. A lot of people drove drunk when I was in fucking high school. A lot of people. More than you'd for some fucking reason, nobody got the message when one kid died in a car accident. Everybody drives drunk.
You went to your uncle's house. Your uncle brought you back, and then the cops were there.
And then the cops started asking me questions,
Okay.
and I said, "My car."
Okay, but so
And then
everything, so everything's other than your car being gone.
Yeah, nah, everything's good, but and I gotta laugh because if I don't laugh, I'll cry.
Yeah.
What happened with the warrants? I thought you said you had warrants. How did you get away with the cops?
What's up, Cat?
I'm gonna tell you how I got away because I was crying hysterically, saying, "My Jeep, you can put me in jail. I don't give a fuck. My Jeep."
And they let her go with warrants? She could potentially be intoxicated? What police department was this, dude? Fucking retard PD? Retard PD. I don't think she actually spoke to the cops. I don't believe she spoke to the cops. If she did speak to the cops, somebody needs to file a complaint against the officer she spoke to. That's unacceptable to go and let a driver like that go without doing field sobriety tests, without fucking, if she has warrants, especially after she just got off for a DUI, like.
Because on top of roofs.
So like we don't want to hear her prattle all the way to the
Assassins
jail.
No, but I swear. Do you see the people that are outside doing damage to people? Fuck that.
Like I guarantee that you want to be careful what you say on stream because
And they're warning her. Do not be careful. It's too far. She's admitted to fleeing the scene.
there are those assholes out there that are going to see this and report it.
Well, no.
Yeah, by the way, Soul Skibbity's talking about the police, everybody. Do not search her name up. He's talking about the police should search her name up. I just need to clarify that. Because there was somebody in my server earlier whose messages I had to delete. They were getting a little... I'm not saying they did anything, but they were, like, too curious and did digging to the point where it's, like, it's a little weird. Like, let's not get into territory of, like, going and digging through people's socials.
This whole conversation is disgusting GTA gameplay. This is her gameplay in GTA 5.
I'm just trying to. Hey, look.
I don't think there's a problem.
I don't want to admit to a crime.
She called Uncle CJ.
She didn't do a crime. There's no problem with saying I got hit by a car.
You literally, this guy said earlier that she was probably drunk.
And
they
I went and
jumped on
talked
the
to the
roof.
cops and
they jumped on the roof.
Why is everything about race with you people? What is it always about race? Why do we, anytime there's a fucking black person on my screen, we need to talk about the fact they're black. When I see women crying at the scene of DUIs to get out of it, it is normally college-aged white girls. It has nothing to do with their fucking race. I think drunk drivers should be off the road. I don't care if they're fucking purple.
They just started.
Talk to the cops. It's
except for that whole part.
There you go.
I'm sick of the fucking Yakubians in my chat, dude. I'm sick of the Yakubians.
Well, I don't know. Leaving this.
These fucking Yakubians in my chat. It's ridiculous, dude.
You can take me to jail. I don't give a fuck. Look at
fucking Yakubian mayo monkeys in my chat.
my Jeep. Let's
She
get
went
the bad
Yo,
guys.
Cat, what's good, yo? What's good, Cat? You still angry?
Let's get the bad guys. Don't worry about
So-
Angel. Don't worry about Cat.
so you don't even know if they got the people that did it?
I don't even care.
The
My
people that did it. Who did this? Who could have done this? We don't know.
Jeep is totaled, and my head went every which way from left.
Damn. So they hit you hard.
Yeah, they hit her. We don't know who did this. Who could have done this? The person that we heard people trying to talk to her on the recording, trying to like that could have been the driver of the other car.
I was screaming on the phone with y'all.
That's
I was
wild.
screaming. And then they're gonna ask me questions about what the hell I'm up
This
to.
sounds made up.
And then
No,
the-
Alt Rob, this happened.
True. No. Everyone believes she got into an accident. The aftermath sounds made up. But then again, why would she make it up if she's already admitted she was fucked up in the course of her driving? I mean, you just don't get more stupid than this. You really don't. This is so bad, dude. This is so bad. I'm gonna try and get an interview with her. If we hit goal, I will try and get an interview with her, and I probably will. Donate, support the war chest, fund the war chest. I bring you Kino content.
You could hear the people screaming at her.
And if you can't like, we're going to the top, AIDS gang.
We were talking to her as it was happening, and she wouldn't get
And
off the
it
Discord
happened.
call, but we heard all of it.
Yeah, I couldn't make this shit up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
you could.
crazy, but it happened on stream, dude.
You can't call her stupid and not expect people to point out what? Okay, is Neil deGrasse Tyson stupid? Is George Washington Carver stupid? Is Lewis Latimer stupid? Is who else? Who else is there? Is Malcolm X stupid?
Y'all
you
heard what
definitely
happened to me.
you definitely could have
Actually, don't answer that. But no, none of those people are fucking stupid.
made this shit
It's
up.
not a race issue. Let's just all get along.
Definitely could have.
Well, the way that everybody heard it happened
No.
in mid time.
Yeah, no, I agree. We heard what you wanted us to hear. Yeah. Yeah, no. But this all sounds made up.
Was there no? Oh, I think AG4L fuck drunk drivers. Thank you for the 3 soul skibbity. Oh, and somebody else donated. Miratazepine for the 5. And Ando tip 3, Snobbyline tip 5. Your names are going on the list of our loyal supporters, and one day when we're at 2,000 viewers, you shall be remembered as the original AIDS gang frontline soldiers. Where's the TTS? I think it accidentally like auto filtered because you said fuck or something. I have to change the settings.
Okay. Well,
It all
I said
sounds
I'm
like
gonna
a
call my
story.
daddy. Well, I
It all
I
sounds
was
like a
out in
story.
the cold and screaming, and I'm gonna call my daddy or I'm gonna kill somebody.
I don't know. We heard
No,
the
no, no,
bias,
no.
like the.
Does
We
this chick
heard- we
seriously
heard
not
it. If we
understand
had-
I'm trying to give her an out so she can't get in
She's retarded. She doesn't understand anything. She doesn't even know where she is. She's a drunk retard.
trouble?
Mm.
Like, really?
Yeah.
No.
You're
She's gotta keep the ghetto pride.
Let's
It's fine.
worry about the people that hit into my car.
Yeah,
and jumped on
I
top of
clapped
my
up.
I don't give a shit about them people. I don't give a shit about you
I
either.
do. Well,
I don't give a shit. I don't know you.
I think
I don't know
my
you.
personal theory is Kat was facing an enormous amount of muting, so she decided she needed to get attention by crashing into
Oh, yeah,
a
because they were on the verge of meeting her because she kept interrupting. I thought she was intoxicated before the accident happened.
random pedestrian.
Here, look, guys. Oh, retard. Hey, look, look.
No.
Look.
Hold on, your
Hold on.
video's
So
disabled.
here
I don't know.
here goes my arm now, and then here
Oh
goes my
wait,
leg.
no, wait, fuck. I'm not showing that on. Okay, good. All right. Does he actually go and show it on screen? Okay, this guy might be retarded. Okay, I'm not showing that on screen. Goon is fucking hilarious. Yeah, he's a supporter of ours within that community. I'm sure because JS stayed alive for fucking ever, but I was probably there at least an hour or so. Based. Alright, so here's the deal, folks. I know we've only been going. I couldn't, I had some things I had to do quickly before stream that I couldn't do because it was raining. I know we're only an hour 30 into stream, but I'm doing our Streamly 5-minute break a little bit early. When we get back, we have updates and details of a teenage predator sting that went wrong, a potential interview with the alleged drunk driver Kat, a food shop's deep dive, as well as a mystery interview that I can't announce until we actually do it. So you're going to want to stay tuned. What we're going to show you now, because everyone missed it because it was super late last night. What we're going to leave you with here. You're going to want to see this. It's my performance on the panel last night where I mogged and created
An enormous amount.
a new arch enemy right before the drunk driving incident. So we'll be back here soon, folks. Where is it? Wait, this isn't even my stream. I accidentally put in the wrong fucking, wait, why is this on screen? What the fuck? Dude, JS, what's going on, buddy? What the fuck? Whoa! Whoa! Okay, let's whoa! Don't know who that gentleman with the fine mustache is. Hopefully he did some successful things with his life.
Totally, you think that's totally unreasonable? That
All right. Now, I made it onto the panel that we could never get on the other night. For those of you that missed it, it was an incredible performance. I won over the entirety of this guy's chat in a hostile environment. So, and like the stream, if we hit goal by the time I get back, I'll light my nutsack on fire for the stream. We'll be back here in a moment, folks. I get in right about here. Yeah, here we go. You should let people do one fucking 4 times. Happy to be here. So I joined with this profile picture. We're back. Can you hear me? Wait.
That's what you have.
The guy's shirt.
Is my mic working?
I don't know. Oh, now we hear you. Now we hear you.
Yeah, I'm just using the best photo of myself because for some reason the camera's like all weird when I turn on the sun.
It does look like you.
Yeah, there was a $10 mute that came in while you were waiting.
Can they do that before you're even there?
Apparently they can.
Where? Did I miss that? Let me see.
Oh, come on, dude. They're scared.
There's a lot of things going on here, but fear isn't one of them.
I don't think
I think Wally's annoyed.
Well, if there wasn't one, you've now just encouraged it. You've now just encouraged it.
Jess is just happy to be away from her kids.
You should let people do one fucking topic before they're muted. At least give the fucking public a chance.
Well, look at that. So look at what just happened. At the exact same time, we have two.
Because he brought it up. It's
the wrong tactic, bro.
At the exact same time, we have two chats coming in here. So look, we got the.
I got a 1v1.
I got a
1v1, bro.
But we have a 1v1 that came in at the exact same time.
The 1v1 cancels out. The 1v1's more.
Work. We don't mute during 1v1s, guys.
The 1v1 is more.
Mute during 1v1. So this can go one of two ways, okay? We can either do the mute first and then he gets the 1v1, or
you got to give the guy his money's worth on the mute.
Or Elder Lion can add up. Oh, he wants to take back his mute. Okay, so if you want to hold that on to credit or add minutes, let me know, Elder Lion, so that we can do this.
You're a good man, Elder Lion.
So we're gonna get everyone else into the back.
Dude, I wish you brought me in here for the death penalty shit. That was my topic.
That's your jam?
Yeah.
That's too bad. Sucks to be you.
Unfortunately.
Shit. All right. So let me see what topic we're gonna get for you guys here. Well, Aiden, since you're new here, give us like something you've debated before, so I can get an idea of your worldviews. I mean, we can do the death penalty again if you're like. Are you against it?
I'm super against it. Yeah. Super against it. I'll do that again.
For it, right? Or am I mistaken? If I'm not mistaken, you're for it, right, Grid? Grid?
I'm sorry?
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, you're for the death penalty.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, we need to kill people.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay,
Some people are born to be chalk outlines.
We can just do this one again. I see the chat says they want to see it again too. So, I mean, it's a new person, so we'll have some new arguments here, hopefully. So, chat, we are going to 5 minutes. Elder Lion, let me know if you wanted to use any of your credit there to add time. I didn't see you say anything about it, so just let me know. So chat, we're going to 5 minutes. It is 10 to add on a minute. It is 60 if you want to be the solo judge. All right, if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
Sure.
All right, cool. So Aiden, give me your position on the death penalty. Just line it out for me.
So in regards to costs, on average, it's more expensive than keeping someone in prison for life. People who say life is more expensive only think about food and housing. There's other costs, such as the lengthy appeals process. The solution would be get rid of the appeals process, but the death penalty already has led to the deaths of several innocent people. And the appeals process, because of its irreversible nature, helps us ensure that we're more likely to get it right. So removing that is just going to increase the likelihood that innocent people die, making it, no better than the people who are going to the death penalty. Because in America, everyone on death row is there for murder at the moment.
Okay, so your basic argument is economics, and we might be wrong.
Yeah, every perspective. Yep. Both of those. Yeah, economics, we might be wrong. And we shouldn't. Yeah.
I don't really see economics as an issue, as a death penalty issue. I really don't give a fuck what it costs. I mean, tax dollars and all that. I pay my share. You pay your share, I hope. And so I really don't give a fuck about the cost. Although I think it's inhumane to keep people in prison for their entire fucking lives. And I really don't, there's an idea here as far as the, pardon me, I've talked a lot tonight.
No problem.
There seems to be this idea here that if society gets it wrong, then somehow we're bad people because we got it wrong?
Well, no. So if there are some things that can kill innocent people, but those things are a necessity, like letting cops carry guns. Cops enforce the law and help prevent crime or the loss of innocent life, et cetera, et cetera. But there is a bad cop that could shoot somebody with a gun. Cops still need to have guns because we would just live in a society with complete anarchy, right? The death penalty, there is no necessary reason for it. It is just something we do, I guess, to feel better. So we shouldn't be risking innocent life if it is not like out of necessity.
Interesting. That's a very interesting take. See, I would actually go the opposite direction. I would say that with our modern technology, I don't know that cops really need guns. I mean, with actual gun, most of them use tasers now these days anyway.
Sure.
It's rare to find a cop that's fired his gun in his entire career, to be honest with you. So I think that's a really poor argument. I don't know that you can defend that position. But however, let's just say that the cop that shoots someone running away because he thought that guy shot somebody else. Let's just say that, right? Can we start there?
Yeah, but hold on. This is going to be a whole nother topic.
Okay,
this is a whole nother topic. This is a whole nother topic. Even if we don't agree on the cops' guns thing, do you agree that there are some things that risk innocent life that are done out of necessity?
Well, first of all, I can't define innocent life. I was going to get to that in a minute. I don't know what you mean when you say innocent. Are you mean that they're without sin?
Like they haven't committed a crime. They haven't committed a crime.
If they haven't committed a crime, then how do they manage to get all the way through the conviction and appeals process? How does that happen?
Okay, so there was one guy, for example.
Okay, yeah. I'm not asking for an example. I'm asking for how does it happen?
So people can be implicated for mishandling of evidence, misinterpretation of evidence, technology that isn't like up to date, and it can lead to somebody. New evidence that would.
That's a fallacious argument. I mean, technology being up to date has nothing to do with our ability to determine.
What fallacy is that? I don't think that's fallacious.
Well, that would be an appeal to an authority that is not an authority.
That is not. No. It's not an appeal to authority. Saying technology is constantly developing. So the reason somebody might be falsely convicted is due to outdated technology. Wait, you don't think technology is updating? We get a new iPhone every year. I don't necessarily believe that
we always head up in technology.
When you were growing up?
Sometimes we move sideways. Sometimes we actually move back. Technology is not always moving forward, sir.
Okay. You don't think in general, technological advancements, there's been an upward trend through the course of human history in terms of technological advancements. You don't think that's true?
I think overall we could say that, but I can't say that specifically in the court or legal system.
Okay, in terms of like DNA evidence, forensic genealogy, these.
You literally just said that DNA evidence could be mishandled. Well, which is it, sir?
It used to. We now have more thorough DNA evidence, but there will be advancements in technology that will make it even more accurate years from now, which is why we just shouldn't institute the death penalty.
Okay, look, I appreciate a good goalpost move as much as the next guy, but
when have I moved the
bring it
goalpost?
back down. Look, I'm not on a Star Trek Enterprise. Let's bring it back down to Earth and let's put it here. So either we can trust evidence or we can't.
We can't.
Oh, so you're saying we can't trust evidence?
No, when I said
so
technology,
no one should go to jail.
No, when I'm saying, okay, that's not what I mean, because the difference is,
What do you mean?
Putting someone in jail is done out of necessity. Okay, we should do it so out of necessity, because typically people are in jail for crimes that harm others, and there's a higher likelihood that they're going to continue to do things that harm others because they've already shown a disregard for the feelings and rights of others. So we should put them in jail to protect the rest of society.
And it's more humane to keep someone, a live human, in a cage versus just putting them out of my misery.
I'm not making a humane argument. I've never made an argument out of like appeal to. I'm making an argument.
Well, you said necessity. Where is the necessity to keep someone alive in a cage, sir?
So what? Okay, so my morality is derived from like reducing overall harm, and if letting a guy in society increases the likelihood that he's going to,
but you're harming that human, sir.
Okay, but if him being out there is going to harm other people, then yes, I think we should put him away.
So you,
as a preventative measure.
Let me get this straight. You believe in torture.
I don't think
it
needs to be. I don't think it needs to be torture. They can have access to books. They can have access to mental stimulation, food, water, etc., etc.
So if I lock you in a cage, sir, you're going to be okay with that?
Obviously, I wouldn't be okay with it. But do you not think there's a line between being okay with something and something being torture? I wasn't okay with that.
I believe that most people in prison, actual prison, would say that it's torture.
Okay, yeah, because it's not the types of freedoms they're used to. So obviously they're gonna have a very negative view of it.
So you want to put someone in that for their entire life? They could live 60 years in prison. You think it's better to do that than if the evidence shows that they did the crime, they killed the kid, they ran over the toddler, they shot the convenience store clerk. We got video fucking evidence of it. That person shouldn't be just put to death. And as ceases to be a threat to society.
Yeah, I don't think that person should be put to death.
I think that's absurd. I think it's insane. I think it's an insane view. I think locking people in cages for their entire lives is the most insane thing I've ever heard.
Okay, so what about like locking people in cages for 25 years? What about a guy who
I don't agree with that either.
Okay, so do you think people should go to prison at all?
I think that people should serve their time, and then they're either. Well, all right. So my position, since you didn't bother to ask, I will define it. My position is simple. If you do the crime, you do the time. The time is mandated by society. So if it's 10 years or 25 years, okay, I don't necessarily agree with that. But if society says that's what we do, that's what we do. By society. But for particularly heinous crimes, I believe the death penalty is absolutely appropriate. I can't think of anything more appropriate than locking someone up for the rest of their fucking life. I also believe that once you're done with prison, you're done. There's no record of it. It ceases to exist. You paid your debt to society. Otherwise, we shouldn't do prisons at all, and we should just shoot people in the back of the head and save us all the trouble.
Okay, if I went to prison, let's say for like punching a kid, it's not life imprisonment, and then I want to apply for a teacher position where I'm interacting with kids every day, and I've done my time as a result of that. Do you don't think there should be any record of that?
No, if you've done your time, if you've done the time and you paid your debt to society, no, I do not.
I don't even, okay.
I think actually what you're talking about is continuous punishment for someone's entire life. That means that person can't get a job. That means that person is perpetually in the.
All right, folks, I'm back. Listen, this is a great debate, so you go watch it. The VOD is up. I'm probably going to upload an edited version, but just to show you really quick,
System.
Wait,
it perpetuates a system that ruins people's.
So he's accused me now throughout the course of discussion of appeal to authority.
The entire prison system is predicated originally on the idea that you do the time. You do the crime, you do the time, and that is it.
Yeah, but I disagree. I disagree with the punitive outlook on the justice system. I think it should be preventative. I think it should be preventative and rehabilitative. I think someone being in prison should be in prison by virtue of their likelihood to go back out into society and cause additional harm. I don't think it should be punitive. So if a guy murders to what
The
you just
only
described,
thing in our society, the only thing that gives prisons any authority in our society is the idea of paying your debt to society.
to authority.
Why we need
That's
to go
appeal to
authority in our society.
Really relevant to what you
The
just
only
described.
thing in our
Here it
society,
is.
the only thing that gives
Here it
prisons
is.
any authority in our society
The
is the
knockout
idea
blow.
of paying your debt to society. Otherwise, we need
That's
to go
appeal to
back.
authority. That's appeal to authority. You brought that up before. That is absolutely appeal to authority. Okay.
Well, okay, I can show you that.
We're talking about the way
That's in
things
the Constitution.
No, it is.
Or not in the Constitution. That's in the Federalist Papers.
Yeah, so you're appealing to the Federalist Papers. You're appealing to authority. We're not.
That
talking
is
about...
the fucking authority. It's the law of the land,
and you're
sir.
appealing to it. And you're appealing to
Yes,
it.
and it's illogical. It's logical. It is the authority. An appeal to authority is not a fallacy unless it's not the authority. Do you know how to debate, sir?
Wait, you think appeal to authority is just when you appeal to an authority that doesn't exist? If I just say, well, doctors agree with me.
The authority does exist, sir. It would be a fallacy if the authority didn't exist.
He accused me of appeal to authority. Oh, wait. Fuck. I didn't realize it. He accused me of appeal to authority. He accused me of appeal to authority. And he didn't know what it meant. He didn't know what it meant. And then on his exit, on the way out, he's like, you need to learn how to debate. Because chat voted him out, and he was coping. He was like, first he was like, you have to pay your way to win, because somebody donated 100, shout out to Bobby, or not 160, to give me an automatic win. But Bobby donated after the poll came in, so they put it on his credit. It didn't count, and he's like, you have to buy your way to win. I'm like, no, people voted for me to win. And he's like, well, that's only because your fans came in here or whatever. Dude, it was so funny. All right. All right. Well, shout out to Bobby. Shout out to Bobby, one of our top oilers. He oils to help me win. Speaking of oilers, we're very close to goal. Donate. Goal's $100. I don't know what we're gonna do if we hit goal, but yeah, Musty's on vacation. All right. Where were we? Okay, so we wanted to cover, where is it? This. Hold on. Oil up? Okay, good one, buddy. Good one. Where is it? It was uploaded here. Did I not save the video? So for those of you that don't know, we briefly went over this case.
He was hip-hop.
We briefly went over this case recently.
AIDS gang represent, okay?
Whoa!
Aiden won the popular vote and the capital vote, AG4L.
True! Too big to rig! Too big to rig! Who donated that? Bobby B! Shout out to Bobby B, our top oiler. Our top oiler! Can anyone outdo him? I don't think so. Where is the... Oh, fuck, we have it, dude. We just had it. Where's the fucking video? Here it is.
I took two things that I love.
Whoa.
Dancing.
For those of you that don't know, the final episode of the Hook podcast ended with a debate about between me and Nick, tag teaming Augie, about why amateur predator hunting should not be encouraged. Because people don't work, like, there are cases like with Alex Rosen where he actually does work with the police, which is a good thing. But your average amateur is not working with the police, doesn't understand the legal framework of it, and is not doing anyone any favors. Like, I believe the end result of a predator sting should be an arrest, or else it's useless. And Augie's like, well, they're publicly humiliated. I don't care if they're publicly humiliated. I care that their ability to harm children is reduced or gone. Like, EDP got caught in... And Alex Rosen gets people arrested now, to his credit. But in the first EDP sting, EDP, you know, he got caught on video, but he didn't get, if I remember correctly, he didn't get arrested. He didn't get convicted of anything. And he ended up being able to go on Discord and attempt to groom somebody else. So the thing is, I want if you're, like, convicted of doing something like this, a judge could limit your access to telecommunications devices and your access to the internet. That is a punishment for sex offenders in some states. It might be the whole country. I don't remember. And his ability to harm children could have been reduced or not. Of course, always possible if he's not locked up. But That's what he should be on the registry. That's what I want the end result to be. These amateur predator hunts do nobody any favors. So these kids saw the amateur predator hunts on YouTube, on TikTok, and they wanted to do it themselves. They wanted to be amateur predator hunters, and it just ended. This is such a fucking insane story. So we're gonna check out this breakdown of it. This video. Apparently there have been updates. There have been people that have been indicted and arrested over this.
6 college students are in big trouble right now, facing felony charges after police say they lured a man to the college campus, chased him down, accused
Assumption. I didn't even know this was a real fucking college, dude. Assumption University. It sounds fucking made up.
him of being a pedophile.
Like, there's a college, the University of California of Pennsylvania, or the California University of Pennsylvania. I thought people were making that shit up.
And a sexual predator, which he wasn't. Turns out this was all staged for social media, but the victim's complaints brought the suspects to a real-life courtroom. Welcome to Sidebar, presented by Law and Crime. I'm Jesse Weber.
Oh, mullet. Why did we bring back the mullet, dude? Why did we bring back the mullet? Anyone who thinks a mullet, and people are gonna be like, oh, well, look at your hair, Aiden. My hair fucking rocks. But why do we bring back the mullet, dude? It looks so bad. It looks horrible. It's so bad.
To catch a predator is a cultural phenomenon.
Look at this guy's hair, dude.
How many of you watched it out there, right? Everybody
dude, this is
knows that when Chris
this could be a hairstyle that works if it's not this, if your hairline is not this far back and you have a widow's peak, then this hairstyle doesn't work.
Hanson asked somebody to take a seat. They're about to be busted for some sort of very inappropriate behavior.
Like this is a haircut that could work and look good on people, but you gotta have the right head shape for it.
Usually with teens and children, but when amateur vigilantes get involved,
that's a haircut, dude. Now that's a fucking haircut.
That is when things can get pretty dicey. I mean, we just told you the other day about a group of YouTubers in Chesterfield Township, Michigan, that busted alleged predators by pretending to be a 15-year-old boy on back-to-back days.
I'm honestly not a pedophile. I think those guys are...
And then, by the way, when I went on my previous rant about this, we were watching amateur predator hunters that were confronting the wrong people. They confronted a 12-year-old boy thinking he was 25 when he was obviously 12, but they couldn't back down, accusing him, like, is it true that you were messaging a 13-year-old girl? And he's like, mate, I'm 12. Like a high-pitched 12-year-old voice. They got the wrong fucking. It was so absurd.
You do realize how serious this is, right? You're talking about a kid, a 15-year-old. You're a 15-year-old boy.
Hey, stop antagonizing. Just stop. You got your point across.
The group called police, had them deal with the men, 23-year-old Dylan Bishop, 37-year-old Christopher Paul. But now we go to Massachusetts, because police
so that actually resulted in an arrest.
Massachusetts say not only did a group of college kids take matters into their own
hands.
The
other problem, too, is when somebody is being caught in a predator sting, they're in a moment, they're already somebody that has been willing to show there's already somebody that has been willing to risk their freedom for the sake of temporary sexual gratification. This is somebody with a lack of impulse control. So to confront them with the potential of jail time, the registry, whatever, it's dangerous, especially if you're not a cop and you don't carry a gun. Didn't somebody get killed in one of these predator stings? This needs to be handled by people that know what they're doing, armed law enforcement, or people who work with law enforcement that are also armed. This should just be discouraged.
It spiraled out of control.
Slow the video. Okay. I want to see predators go to jail just as much as, but I actually want to see them go to jail. Them being on your funny TikTok video isn't good enough for me. I want to see them on the registry, not able to use telecommunications devices, having their address listed, not being able to live within a school zone, everybody knowing they're a sex offender, etc., etc. And I agree that the sentences sometimes aren't harsh enough. I think for sex crimes against children, it shouldn't be definitive sentences. It should be you are sentenced until an appropriate body of psychiatrists deems you're no longer a threat to children. It shouldn't be a set sentence, oh, you have 3 years or whatever. That's retarded. It should be when they've judged that realistically they're able to keep you in society without the likelihood that you're a further threat to kids.
Control in a really bad way. So to talk about this, I want to bring back on friend of the show, Genesee County, Michigan Sheriff Chris Swanson, who actually does predator busting with Chris
dude,
Hansen.
what is it with the hairstyles here, dude? Why is everybody? I mean, is it just because I'm tired, or does everyone's hairstyle today just look bizarre? Is everybody having a fucking bad hair day? What's going on, dude? I openly admit that you changed my mind on the death penalty. I agree with you now. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't think it's a good... And I used to be a guy yeah, these crimes are... Because I get it, dude. I get it. You see a guy like John Wayne Gacy, and it's yeah, I want to see the guy publicly executed, okay? but I don't. You have to logically take it in like the implications of allowing a practice like that. And when you look into it, you realize there's just no excuse for keeping the death penalty instituted.
See you. Thanks so much for taking the time. You know, these busts, they seem really thrilling, a way to get the potential bad guys off the streets, but it can get tricky. Wouldn't you say? Better left to the professionals. Before we even get into what happened here, you would agree, no matter what the case, even as what happened in Michigan, leave it to the professionals, right?
Right, 1,000%. Chris Hansen is not a vigilante. Chris Hansen works with law enforcement. That's why we have a very powerful model.
Because what's the danger, right? You talk about these amateurs. Let's say, again, not even getting into what happened in Massachusetts.
Aiden is having a bad hair life. People call my hair shit, but like I see everybody perming their hair, dude. Everybody perming their hair to get the shit, to get the curls I was genetically born with, okay? I see everybody perming their hair, so you could call my hair shit, but it's the trend, dude. It's the trend right now.
Yeah, we talk about, okay, these are people who pretend to be somebody online.
I'm very pro death penalty, the guy you're debating with Sodom. I welcome you, if you disagree with my death penalty position, to call in and talk to me about it.
They communicate with people in a chat room or on dating profiles, and then they get them, they catch them, and then they'll call law enforcement, or they'll capture them on video. They'll make sure the videos go viral. What is the problem for a prosecutor or law enforcement if you're having these amateur vigilantes or these amateurs?
My hair is not a perm. I can show you photos of me when I was 2 years old. My hair is not a fucking perm.
Going out and doing this. What's the problem?
I used to have it blow dried straight or whatever, and it was actually straight when I was like a younger kid for a little bit. But no, my hair is not a fucking perm.
There.
So let me answer it by first highlighting the danger of vigilantes doing this without any law enforcement. These individuals they're confronting are about to commit a life offense. And when you're in that phase of a crime, that mindset, and something is going to either expose you or ruin your life, they have no idea what that individual could do, and there's no backup. They're not certified officers. They don't have weapons, thank God, and they don't have the ability to call in backup. They're only doing it to build a social media platform. And I understand that it's sensational journalism, quote unquote. I understand that people want to do it, but there's no value when it comes to holding people accountable. On top of that, whatever chat that they have, whatever
it's obviously a wig. Dude, what is this cope? What do you mean it's obviously a fucking wig?
Where they confront it completely
yawn. Dude, my mods are like insane today. My mods are insane. I have the $3 one guy policy, but I just let my mods violate it, and they've gotten too fucking comfortable.
Undermines the evidence process that we need, that can be brought into the actual case. We don't have, it's called fruit of the poisonous tree. If any evidence comes,
all right, this is retarded.
Quite disturbing. If home title fraud is rampant right now.
Is he just going to be interviewing this guy the whole time?
Services at no out-of-pocket cost to you. So in October, and according to police, a 22-year-old North Carolina man, who we're not going to be identifying, was in town and sent a message on Tinder to an 18-year-old Assumption student named Kelsey Brainerd.
An 18-year-old minor. She was an 18-year-old minor.
So the criminal complaint, which was filed in Worcester District Court, says that Kelsey.
How do I call? AIDS gang represent, okay?
Show your hairline right now if your hair is great.
My hair is great. This is my hairline.
His Tinder profile states her real age is 18. So she and the man, they messaged back and forth on the app.
And actually, I did show my hairline on a stream, like a year ago.
Actually switching over to Instagram, where they sent explicit messages, according to the complaint. The man then agreed to meet Kelsey.
If you want, just wait till I'm done with the segment, aloe vera, and then we'll call in and debate.
On campus. Now, minutes after he arrived, security camera footage shows the man running from the...
Stops. Do you think that when you don't know and tell me to do something, I have to do it if it was never promised to you? Do you think that's what a fucking No, that's not how fucking donos work. If you donut right now and told me to go rob a bank, I wouldn't actually go and fucking rob a bank. Oh my God.
Meet Kelsey on campus. Now, minutes after he arrived, security camera footage shows the man running from the building, chased by dozens of students, all yelling messages, according to the... So she and the man, they messaged back and forth on the app, eventually switching over to Instagram, where they sent explicit messages, according to the complaint.
So this girl, she is obviously post-pubescent. She looks like a fucking adult. She looks like an adult. So there's nothing wrong with being attracted to her. Now you have to make sure she's of age. And she's 18. This guy's under the impression she's 18, right?
Man then agreed to meet Kelsey on campus.
Or was it 17?
To an 18-year-old Assumption student named Kelsey Brainerd. So the criminal complaint, which was filed in Worcester District Court, says that Kelsey's Tinder profile states her real age is 18.
Isn't it Worcester? It's not Worcester, right? Isn't it Worcester?
So she and the man, they messaged back and forth on the app, eventually switching over to Instagram, where they sent explicit messages, according to the complaint. The man then agreed to meet Kelsey on campus. Now, minutes after he arrived, security camera footage shows the man running from the building, chased by dozens of students, all yelling and screaming at him. Police responded to this disturbance, and this is what they found out that happened.
Can you pet the hair? Yeah, when we do our fan meetup on Skid Row.
So the criminal complaint reads, subsequent investigation revealed that the disturbance was the result of a Tinder app contact coming to campus to meet an Assumption student identified as Kelsey Brainerd. Miss Brainerd reported that a creepy guy came to campus looking to meet.
Okay. Oh, I got it. Okay. So like what we read earlier, she's 18, but she's told him apparently that she's 17. And how old is he?
An underage girl who was reported to responding.
No, wasn't he 18 or 19 and she was 17?
Rest life personnel that the male just came to campus, made Kelsey Brainerd feel creepy, and she texted to a friend, Easton Randall, who came down to help Kelsey with the sexual predator. The subject was subsequently chased off of campus by this male friend. The man.
So she's 18 and the girl's now texting the friend that he's making me feel What does that even mean?
To help Kelsey with the sexual predator.
He's 22.
The subject was subsequently chased off of campus by this male friend. The man reported that he was communicating with this girl, Kelsey Brainerd, on Tinder, and they were going to try and hook up. He reported that Brainerd invited him to come and meet her, specifically
Also, we don't even know if she told him she was 17, because if you're on fucking Tinder, the policy requires you to be on there and be 18. I'm not saying underage people don't use Tinder, right? But if she like has like college photos up and like wait, hold on.
Him to meet her at Alumni Hall next to the Kennedy building. He reported he was led to the building by Miss Brainerd and was only there for a few minutes when a group of people came out of nowhere and started calling him a pedophile and accusing him that he liked having sex with 17-year-old girls.
This is the other problem too. The fucking internet's use of the term pedophile. Even if she was 17, this would be wrong, obviously. Even if she was 17 or it was under the belief she was 17, at 22, this would be wrong. We should not violate the age of consent. But no, this isn't even close to pedophilia. This isn't even... Pedophilia is a life-ruining fucking label. Pedophilia is a life-ruining label. It is not pedophilia to be attracted to post-pubescent people. What it is wrong and reckless to go under the age of consent for your own sexual gratification. But 17, where you're just on the line, him being attracted wouldn't be the problem. It would be going and acting on that. But he wouldn't be a fucking pedophile. He would be a reckless person that should face some sort of consequence.
Girls.
There's zero differentiation in like amongst Gen Z for like people who are going and seeking like from like a fucking guy in his mid-20s who's going after 8-year-old girls and a guy in his mid-20s who thinks a 17-year-old is hot. There's no differentiation. They're given the same. Obviously, the first case, the former, should be given the life-ruining label of being a pedophile. The latter is not a pedophile. The DSM, they don't even acknowledge that as a sexual disorder, to be attracted to somebody who's 17, who's post-pubescent.
The subject reported that he was surrounded by the group and became fearful when he was unable to leave due to being grabbed and held back from leaving. The subject reported that he was able to break free, ran up the stairs being chased by the group of 25 or more people. He reported he was chased to his car and was assaulted, punched in the back of the head, had his car door slammed on him.
Yeah, like this mob mentality too. Like
AIDS gang represent, okay?
Shout out to the Cunny Warriors in the audience.
Okay, all right.
PDF
all right,
gang on
all right,
top. We are taking new members, minors, and toddler
no, we're
cons
not.
welcome.
No, we're not. No, we're okay. Thank you for the 3. No, we're not. Thank you for the 3.
His vehicle kicked by the pursuing group. Officers observed surveillance footage which depicts Miss Brainerd escorting him into the building and down the stairs to the lounge area. Shortly thereafter, you can see him running up the stairs, followed by a large group of students, including Miss Brainerd, all with their cell phones out in what seems to be a recording of the whole episode. A few minutes later, you see the group coming back in, laughing and high-fiving with each other. Miss Brainerd is included.
We got him, guys. He tried to meet it with an 18-year-old minor, and we like kicked him and stuff. Based.
In the group. Wow. So, Chris, this is not,
This nerd looks like he drinks instant coffee. Who the fuck are you talking about? Who the fuck are you talking about? And yes, if you're talking about me, I do drink instant coffee. Because I'm not like you, pretty little fucking princess, who's going to Starbucks every day and buying her fucking, like, white fucking chocolate venti pink cum fucking whatever the fuck every single day. I have pods that I put into my coffee maker. And it's cheap, and it's coffee, and it wakes me up. There's nothing wrong with drinking instant coffee. There's nothing wrong with drinking instant coffee. I'm sorry that you are throwing your money down the drain in the middle of like disgusting inflation, so you can get your little like Starbucks like pink cum raspberry fucking drink.
No, this is very different than what we just talked about before. Your thoughts on what we're hearing from this criminal complaint?
Well, you have almost a reverse crime. Because the ones that are perpetrating this are only doing it for content creation. And so they brought in an adult that they had communicated with on a dating app, Tinder, in order to come and meet an adult. There is no crime.
Anytime I tune into your stream, you're being sensitive. Okay. If I was sensitive, I would have quit and left this shithole a long fucking time ago, buddy. Do you know what I face on a daily basis? Do you know how much I sacrifice just to stream to you? Just to stream to you? Do you know how much I fucking sacrifice? If I was sensitive, I wouldn't be here.
And when he came there, expecting to meet somebody, and was overwhelmed by this group, you could see by their actions, their only intent was to just build up their content. And that's where things went sideways. This, quote, predator that they called is now the victim in this case. And that's why people that don't understand the law, that don't understand these operations, cannot be involved.
Now, police said they tried.
Agreed. This is literally what me and Nick tried to argue with Augie, and I wonder if Augie's like ever changed his position on this. Augie's position is if there's content provided, it's a job well done. But no, we shouldn't be encouraging amateurs to do law enforcement's job for them, potentially fuck up cases.
AIDS gang represent, okay?
Here's some of the pot for the tag team victory with Derail EO against that one dude on Thursday.
Yo, thank you so much. Navakva, I appreciate it. $3. Thank you so much, buddy.
To get the truth from Brainerd. Tell us what happened here. But according to them, she was trying to avoid getting in trouble, namely saying that this man was a predator, that she was scared, she didn't know he was going to...
Yeah, Augie did have a retarded take. This is why Augie doesn't like debating me, because his takes are retarded. I like Augie. Augie's a good friend of mine, good guy. But his like a lot of his views are just totally retarded.
Show up, that she texted a friend who ran after him, but the criminal complaint says the volume of students seen ascending the stairs in pursuit of him is in direct contradiction of the information provided by Miss Brainerd.
Oh, so this bitch lied, allegedly. So this bitch allegedly lied. Lock her up. Throw her ass in jail. Throw her ass in jail. Then she could see what a real fucking predator looks like.
Interaction depicted in the footage occurs from start to finish in 2.35 minutes. It does not appear...
Augie is based. You're wrong. Okay, you're retarded, dude. You're actually retarded. You might be fucking retarded.
...be a random occurrence, but a deliberately staged event. And this confrontation and investigation led to charges against 6 people. 5 who are 18 or older, one unidentified juvenile who's 17.
Dude, this was the 17-year-old girl. This is actually who they had pose as the 17-year-old girl for the predator sting. You tried to meet up with her? You tried to meet up with this person, you sick fuck? You sick pedophilic fuck? What's wrong with you? You tried to meet up with this 17-year-old girl?
So charges were filed in December, and the students were in court this month to enter guilty pleas. Kelsey Brainerd faces 3 charges: kidnapping, intimidation of a witness, juror, police, or court official, and conspiracy, all felonies. The intimidation charge appears to be connected to misleading police in their investigation. A friend, Kevin Carroll, reportedly admitted to police that he assaulted this man as he was trying to get away.
That's the guy that assaulted. It was probably like a little light, like, slap. Dude, that's the guy that assaulted him?
Allegedly hitting him.
What is this cut, bro? What is this cut?
With that car door as he tried to escape. So in addition to kidnapping...
This is like, he can't decide, like, this is like the cut of like a fucking child during the Civil War named like Joffrey or something. Whose dad got killed in the Union Army. This is like that cut, dude.
Kidnapping and conspiracy, he faces a charge of assault and battery with a deadly weapon. Now, the juvenile suspect is also accused of assaulting the man by allegedly hitting him in the head. And 3 other students were also charged with kidnapping and conspiracy: Isabella Trudeau, Joaquin Smith, and Easton Randall. Chris, now they're facing significant charges here as a result of whatever you want to call this, a prank, a good time. And the video evidence, I guess they didn't think that far ahead that all of this could have been captured.
Jesse, that's why your platform and your message is so vital. To get this out to people who may be thinking, or maybe 3 weeks from now, somebody comes up with the idea. Because,
dude, why do they always have like these shows? Like, would be so much better if they didn't have a fucking expert to talk to on everything. Like, we brought in our fake predator sting expert. It's like the experts are always saying some shit that we all could just like figure out on our own. I hate TV experts. Nobody hates TV experts more than me. Dude, when that boat hit that bridge in Maryland, they're like, we got on our infrastructure expert. And he's like, yeah. So the boat hitting the bridge actually like destabilized the structure because it hit a support beam. And support beams kept the bridge up and the bridge collapsed. No fucking shit. I don't need a fucking engineering degree to know that when a barge hits a fucking support beam, the bridge is gonna fucking collapse. Dude, like, what is the point of having these experts for everything, dude?
you just had a situation where not only did an individual who came to the campus thinking there was going to be a legitimate connection get assaulted, you got 6 individuals whose lives will be changed forever.
It's like a woman stabbed fucking 20 times to death, and they were like ruling it a suicide or whatever. And the guy's, well, with the pattern of these stab wounds, this is very unusual for a suicide. Really? Really?
And on top of that, it was done at a college campus. So now the college is brought in because under the Clery Act, all these incidents have to be reported. So now you've had long-term damage for people looking up and trying to think, what kind of students go here? You've completely undermined the system. You've
listen, dude, I'm going to make a wild assumption about this university.
filed a false police report. You've, you know,
This is like a used car salesman operating out of Las Vegas. That's the look.
tarnished
Dude.
the reputation of a
He just needs the sunburn.
great university. That's why people need to just think about what they're doing and think of the long-term ripple effect. Predator investigations are not entertainment. We don't do these in order to get clicks. Even at the
This guy needs to talk to fucking Augie.
or just the sheriff of Genesee County, you better be ready to confront somebody. But when somebody uses those and they undermine them and usurp them for entertainment value, it totally demeans.
Yeah, it's encouraging bad precedent. It's encouraging retards to take predator stings into their own hands. And I think there needs to be consequences for this.
Takes away the good that we're doing.
And by the way, Aloe Vera, are you still here? Aloe Vera, Viagra, are you still here? Whatever the fuck are you still here in chat? Type if you were here in chat. Type if you were here in my chat right now. Type. You still here? Are you here? Hello? Are they here? Do we see them? Aloe Vera, are you still here? Okay, I don't need everybody to say that they're here.
Wait, right? I mean, I'll emphasize.
I'm asking for a specific person. I don't need everybody to fucking let me know they're here. We're not taking attendance, class.
Again, this guy's completely innocent. He wasn't doing anything illegal. But even if he was, so even if you're dealing with underage people and you're dealing with a predator, to run up.
I'm here because Chud is still on break. Well, you could go somewhere else till Chud is off break. You fucking stupid piece of shit. Banned for life. See you later, buddy. Actually, I think Aiden is super unentertaining. Having like DUIs occur mid-debate. I want to watch Chud cover the Destiny situation that everybody's analyzed 18 times over. I need some new insight. I need a guy with a funny British accent to tell me that leaking unconsensual recordings of sex is bad. Go watch him. Go watch him. I don't need fucking subhuman Untermenschen like you on my stream, you piece of shit.
Up against him and to beat him up, that's still problematic in many ways, right?
Yeah. I can tell you the law does not allow us to use people that are not agents of law enforcement. That's why there's a process. We use confidential informants.
Yeah, right. I mean, this is just awful, mate. He's leaking sexual content without their permission. Wow, dude, great content. Thanks, Chud.
People like Chris Hansen are in the field. They're part of the operation. But if I got a call that somebody had already started the conversation, they already started chatting, they have their own decoys, they got him held down. That's the
over compressed audio. All right, I'm removing the compressor.
problem. You know, I would much rather if they have information that somebody's reaching out to turn that right over to us, and we'll work with you. And you can still feel like you're part of the solution to try to end human trafficking. But to do it with that motive and intent, that is not the right way to do it.
Yeah, according to police, going back to Brainerd, she tried to deflect blame multiple times during interviews with police. Quote, when confronted with the fact that the information that she was providing was not factual but falsification and lies, Ms. Brainerd acknowledged that to be true. Ms. Brainerd continued to diminish her responsibility by indicating that she didn't know what was going to happen. Ms. Brainerd continued to allude to her not being a part of this incident. When confronted about the lies she reported last night and the lies she continued to tell during her recorded interrogation, she could not respond.
This bitch lied. Lock her up. End of story. End of discussion. Put her in a cage. She's a danger to society. Put her in a cage. Tyrone 9000 owns you. He just betrays me, dude. At one point he was my favorite chatter. I thought he was loyal to the cause, and he just betrays me time and time again. Breaking my heart, Tyrone. Breaking my heart.
Except to lay blame at the feet of her friend, Easton.
I was at the Motel 6 last weekend, just where you told me to show up. You weren't there.
Randall. But police determined this was all set up from the very beginning. The goal of the Tinder invite was to simulate the TikTok fad of luring a sexual predator to a location.
Exactly. This is the problem. Like, monkey see, monkey do, and they fucking see whatever stupid shit these fucking people see on TikTok, they replicate it. And we shouldn't encourage vigilante fucking predator stings because we're gonna have stupid dumbass kids replicating it. Your average 18-year-old in college now is like your equivalent of like a fucking your equivalent maturity of a fucking 13-year-old. College kids are so retarded, dude. College kids are so fucking retarded.
And subsequently physically assaulting him or calling the police. Mr. Randall reported that catch a predator is a big thing on TikTok currently, but this got out of hand and went bad. Mr. Randall reported that they all made suggestions and agreed to what information was texted to the victim.
Tyrone, lyrics would never show you as much respect as I show you, but I don't see you saying things like this in lyrics' chat, only in mine.
And that the others joined the conspiracy knowing of the unlawful plan, intending to carry it out. But Easton Randall told officers that things really got out of hand when someone in a dorm group chat used the word underage to describe the person that the victim was trying.
And then the whole mob rushes in. They don't need any proof. They just rush it. I mean, this is dude, this is like a good, like, micro level study of the problems with a revolution. Just the mob goes crazy. They want blood. They don't need evidence. They don't need anything. They just hear something. They fucking believe it.
Trying to meet up with, and that brought a whole surge of people coming down to the lounge area, according to the complaint. But that criminal complaint made clear the subject is not in any way designated a sexual predator. And by the way, it's important to note that not only is this guy innocent, but even if the victim...
TikTok, it's not just TikTok. It's short form fucking content. It's Reels. It's YouTube Shorts. I hate short form content. I hate short form content. I hate short form content. Give us an option to fucking turn it off. You greedy, capitalistic fucking pigs. Give us an option to fucking turn it off. It is rotting the brains of the youth. It is impossible to not be a social outcast as a kid without having social media. So if parents are going to give their kids social media so they're not a social outcast, give them the control to put parameters to turn shorts off. So they're used to engaging with long-form material, because even watching shit is brain-draining enough. Now watching 15-second bursts of content, you're just fucking up people's attention spans for money. And it's designed to be addictive.
Had been told that this girl was...
I watched my fucking parents in real time, dude. They're fucking... My parents are watching... My mom sends me fucking Instagram Reels, dude. My mom sends me Instagram Reels. I text her back so I can stop watching that shit. Read a fucking book. Read a book.
17, which there's apparently no evidence of, sexual relations would have been legal.
It's working on me too, by the way. It's working on me too. I don't even realize... A short will come up. I'll click on it, and I forget I'm even watching shorts. I've watched the entirety of The Sopranos just through YouTube Shorts.
This age of consent in Massachusetts is 16. Just a little caveat there. But Chris, going back to you, this idea of, okay, it's one thing. Now we want to have we're jumping onto this fad. This is another dangerous fad we're seeing on social media, but also groupthink. The more people get involved, the more it amplifies. And one little thing, saying underage is how you got apparently all these other groups of people coming in. I mean, according to his account. What's your takeaway from that?
Yeah, it's called pack mentality. People lose common sense when there's a number of people. And let's just say there was one voice in that group that thought, maybe this isn't a good idea. They're drowned out by all the other ones who can't think straight because all they want to do...
Yeah. What's the term for it? Isn't it like de-individuation? Like when people are in groups, they become more violent or something? I don't remember. There's like a fucking term for this. I don't know. Yeah, you like adopt the behaviors of the group. So you agree with the TV expert that you were shitting on? Well, he's stating the obvious. I don't disagree with him. It's just they didn't need an expert to say these things. They didn't need an expert to come on and say it. Just because I agree with him doesn't mean I think he has a place on this show. No, it's called de-individuation in social psychology. Basically, like, when somebody's a member of a big group, even if, like, normally they don't believe in committing violence, if the group acts violent, they're more likely to act violent, even if on, like, an individual level they wouldn't do it. Because, like... And it's more likely when they're like wearing the same clothes or like if everyone's wearing black, like a black bloc, like Antifa or whatever, the responsibility, the feeling of personal responsibility is like diffused onto the group, and you stop thinking as an individual. You start thinking as a part of the group. So you can get like normally non-violent people to do violent things. It's interesting. You like lose your individual identity. Yeah, like Lord of the Flies. Yeah, that's a good one. Especially with wearing uniforms. That's like a very good way to... That's a very good way to encourage de-individuation. I think England actually banned wearing political uniforms. Which is probably a good call. Next segment? Yeah, the next segment is watching you disappear from my fucking chat. That's our next segment. Our next segment is watching you be gone because you're fucking retarded and tell me what to do and tell me what to cover. I am never covering the SML drama unless if you give me $100 right now, I'll cover your shitty SML drama. But if not, I'm never talking about it. You're banned from my fucking chat. Every day. It's like, cover this, cover that. I'm not your remote control, you little fucking dipshit, dude. I'm not your remote control. I thought you were doing Yes, for $5, I will derail and talk about something you want me to talk about for 5 minutes. So $5 mods, put that in when you plug.
AIDS gang represent, okay?
U plus long words equals me, wet.
Thank you. I'm kind of scared to see who put that. It's not a long word. It's just a good word. It improves your vocabulary. It's not like a. It's a. I think it's like an interesting. I think it's like an interesting word. Like it's an interesting concept, because like when you learn it, you can just see it take effect. Even your personal life. Like I used to be scared of getting in trouble with like the teacher or whatever, or getting in trouble in general from like adults. But when I was doing something with a bunch of kids, I didn't really care as much. I lost like feelings of personal responsibility. It was easier for me to risk a consequence if I was doing it with a greater group than alone. What is the Dickers thumbnail in your recommended? I don't know, dude. Dickers is like grooming people. I don't know what's going on, dude. Dickers has like a Discord server where they all sit around. Dickers has a Discord server where they all like sit around and like with a bunch of e-girls and like play like Scrabble and shit. We need to stop Dickers from grooming people. The Dickers. I didn't used to cry. I didn't used to cry, but I grew a fucking pair if I was doing something with a group. Something I wouldn't be willing to do by myself. I could give you many stories. I could give you plenty of stories. Am I going to? No, but I could. It's fair to say your community is currently getting dicked. Here's this embarrassing info about me, please. Okay, you're so unbelievably retarded. You're so retarded, dude. What is embarrassing about anything I just fucking said? What is embarrassing about anything I just said? Here's some embarrassing info, don't bully me with it. I like short, cute, petite women, guys. Let me just put that out there into the fucking world for some reason. That's not gonna come back later to bite me in the ass. That's not gonna come back later to bite me in the ass or anything. It is so funny. You're one to talk. You're one to talk. You are one to talk. What's the beef? I don't even know. I'm just tired. Oh, my fucking stupid retarded keyboard is broken. What is this? Can you eat mine? What the delete it, mods. Sweep it up. I really like eating ass, though. OMG, can you eat mine? All right,
say, hey, you know what?
Yeah, this is what I wanted to bring up. This is a very interesting clip.
I gotta come forward. I've had this problem. I have this sex problem, this like lack of control thing.
Hey, at least he's admitting it. But it would be better if he was admitting it while not having a naked baby on his wall.
Impulsivity for years that I've been trying to fix, but realistically, I've been taking all the steps that I needed to get it fully out of my life. But now this has been a huge wake-up call and the worst thing I've ever done in my life before. And it's just been, there's no excuse. It's unacceptable. And I'm going to be taking, a little break from streaming, trying to get this figured out, and then hopefully come back better. And yeah.
I'm glad. A year ago, I was supposed to start a podcast with Lyrics. I told you guys this, called Scorched Earth. And he bailed on me, and this is where the beef stems from. Hello? 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 No, do not ban anybody without my personal orders. Hello?
You hear me?
I hear you. What's up?
Oh, no, I didn't think you'd actually bring me on. I was hoping to sort of intercept Dickers because I saw he was trying to get your attention, so I was gonna like.
Yeah, you have beef.
try to-
Okay, so you have beef with Dickers. What is that about?
Well, it's a bit old hat at this point, but basically he's like very aggressive, sort of like a. I don't say you heard this from me, but sort of like a Destiny Skinwalker, which especially right now is very unattractive. And I came in the stream and he got very angry, and we had like a whole thing with Mrao. I went for a walk. I was really tight. I didn't get enough water, and I was a whole thing. But I think I think that's a bit old hats now. So I don't want to like bring that up. I just wanted to like sort of attack him now.
Would you be willing to talk to him?
Yeah, I'd be willing to talk to him. I'm
Okay.
not sure if he feels the same.
Will somebody tell Dickers to join callers on my stream real quick?
Well, that's the thing, is that he's like trying to do a sort of dick measuring contest where he wants you on his Discord. There's a common thing with him actually. I had the same
No,
experience.
he can join here.
So that's what I was saying, to myself. I don't think I said. Well, anyway, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. But anyway, so how's stream going?
It's going good. Chat really likes your accent. They're never gonna be able to guess where you're from though, because I don't even think they know your country exists. Someone guess.
It's epic. I just also
Take a
wanted to
guess.
say I reinstalled Call of Duty. It still runs really bad, man. It's like,
Dude,
I don't know.
you're using a fucking gaming laptop. I think that's probably the problem.
Yeah, but it's a ROG Zephyrus M16. It's one of the better ones, from 2022, I think. So it's a 3070 M. What do you have?
I have a PC.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, you don't even know what's in your computer, and you're getting on my case.
Well, it can
if
run-
your fucking
it can
RAM
run- it can run Call
burnt
of
up,
Duty.
you would like literally like sit staring at your computer, like crying, and you wouldn't even know. You would try open
wait,
the glass
wait.
case on your computer.
Dickers is here.
No, you wouldn't. Yeah.
So you two have beef.
So you won the contest.
Bit of a VIP, you know what I mean?
Yeah, so you two have beef. What's the deal with that? Tell me a little bit about that.
Whoa. I heard you chatting shit about me first, dude. I don't care about this small fry over here, all right? I want
Wow.
the big man himself.
What did I
Calling
say?
Aiden a small fry, that's fucked up.
What did I say about you?
Just because he don't even know if he's short.
You said I'm trying to groom people in my Discord server.
I have evidence of that if you want, Aiden.
Yeah, send it.
Okay, I'll send
What do
you
you
the
mean
evidence.
evidence?
What does evidence mean? Look up on Britannica. Aren't you British?
Shut the
You can
fuck
look
up, mate. Don't
Britannica.
fucking
This
try and
is
pull English
Aiden's
games with
Discord.
me,
He
you fucking
decides.
ESL fuck.
He decides who shuts up, not you.
I have seen reasonable evidence that you were grooming 22-year-old minors in your server.
Go, Aiden. Send you the evidence.
Send me the evidence.
I can send you some more evidence. Yeah. Send you some
Hold on.
pictures. Some
Let me turn my
videos
camera
no one
on.
else has seen. Oh, well now there's cameras on. I guess that changes everything, isn't
I
that
mean
right?
business, okay?
Isn't that right? Wow, that's crazy. I said your shirt looks nice. I meant it, Dickers. I wasn't double agenting. That was genuine.
And now,
anyway,
look
you're
at
gonna
you.
want to go in the timestamps to that video, Aiden. You're gonna want to go to I believe the one. I think it's the second
No.
timestamp, and I think that should help. Yes,
wait, did you send
I
it to
think
me?
that's if you played 12 minute 25 seconds. Yeah.
No.
I sent it to DMs. And I think that'll give you a good idea.
Wait, 12 minutes 29 seconds. You said?
25. It's when the timestamp starts.
Okay. Wait, Dickers, why do you not want us to see this?
Mate,
Because we've already been over this.
Watch
And
this.
I didn't mean to bring it up.
Watched it on
Wait,
stream.
wait, what's the
But he called you a small fried, and I didn't want to let him do that.
Wait, what's the timestamp?
Entire being.
12:25.
12:25. Got it.
He's deafened. Just so you know, Dickers is deafened because he doesn't want us to hear him coping to his
All right, what's this gonna be?
chat. Well, I mean, it's on
All right,
YouTube, so it's not
hold on,
TOS.
we're
I'm
playing
sure you'll.
We're playing it. One sec.
Television.
Okay.
Washing machines. Cars.
Hold on, I'm gonna deafen real
Compactors,
quick.
Electric telegrams. Choose good health, low cholesterol, and dental insurance.
Oh my
Choose fixed
God,
rate
you're so
emergency repayments. Choose to start at home. Choose your friends. Choose leatherware and matching luggage. Choose a three-piece suit or a higher purchase and a range of fucking fabrics. Choose DIY and wondering who the fuck you are on a Sunday morning. Choose sitting down
Why
on
are
a
you
couch
so good
watching
at this?
mind-numbing, soul-crushing game shows, stuffing fucking junk food in your mouth.
What?
Choose rotting away at the end of it all. pissing your last miserable home, nothing more than an embarrassment to the
Days after creating my channel.
All right, what's supposed to be going on
Yeah,
here?
and what happened? What happened then?
Choose life.
Well, it's if you saw the whole thing, how could you describe it, Aiden?
But he's just doing an accent.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see the whole thing. Do I have to keep going?
Oh.
All right. Well, I'm gonna keep
Well,
going.
if you just look on the bottom, you'll see who he's doing it to.
E-girls, right?
No.
That's right, Aiden. That's right.
Okay.
Incorrect.
Who do we have
That's
here?
why it's
There was
evidence.
only one e-girl in that call.
Let's see who I recognize.
Two.
I think that's Sammy. My mod?
Yeah.
My mod,
Yeah.
David, in these degenerate
Yeah.
VCs? ZV.
It's really messed up.
Okay, why does anybody, by the way, why does anybody still talk to ZV? Like, I don't understand why there's banned from like all your
Oh,
servers.
don't say that. I like that guy.
You like
Why did you ban him?
You-
Did he
you're
do
the-
something?
You're the only one.
Well, he didn't like it when I liked ZV. Aiden.
Miratazapine. I mean,
Yeah,
That
see,
is the
another
one.
one.
dude,
That's the one e-girl.
this is what I'm talking about. The fucking group. This is the fucking group. This is the.
This happens every night.
Yeah, I see you guys.
Once I infiltrated an
This was
e-girl
my
call and he
second
banned
this
me
is
from
my
his
second
server.
stream ever.
Yeah, but off
Banned me
stream.
from his server when I infiltrated.
I saw you guys.
And he
Didn't I join a VC last night for 2 seconds, telling you guys to stop
Yeah.
grooming, and then I left. Was that
No,
on
you
stream?
joined
once too,
Hey,
Aiden.
what's up?
He banned me.
And then left.
I think I said stop
messed up.
grooming. Those were my words.
I think you're now
what
saying
happens
this in
with this guy.
retrospect.
Why would I?
I have a-
wait,
let me
what would be?
see.
I was in there for 2 seconds. What would be the fundamental difference? I think I said stop grooming.
And I don't think you did. What's the fundamental difference,
Proof?
big boy?
File's too big, Aiden.
Proof that I didn't?
Wait, proof that I don't think you did.
Wait, Soul Skibbity's
Is
vouching.
that how proof works?
Soul Skibbity's vouching.
Soul Skibbity's a retard.
So I have a
He
I
can
have a
vouch for whatever he
witness.
wants.
He's biased.
If
I have
Soul
a
Skibbity
witness.
vouches for
I have a
something,
witness.
it's probably fucking
I'm a
false.
On
witness
my
too.
side. You
I
heard it
also
too?
saw it, so
Yeah.
yeah.
There
So
are-
you weren't even there.
Oh, I just mean in general for these voice calls. I mean, obviously not this one, but I've seen you, and I'm actually uploading a secret footage I have of a voice call. I'll
Alright.
send it to you,
Wait,
Aiden.
we have a witness that wants to call in. Soul Skibbity, you're on the air.
Yeah, of course.
Oh my god.
Oh,
this
so
fucking
skivity.
retard.
Oh man, fucking goddamn it, Aiden! You're really gonna ruin your stream with Soul Skivity.
He's salty because he got fucking timed out in my server several times today.
Salty because with one
Pull up what I
raid,
sent you. Pull up what I
with
sent
one
you.
raid to
Because
Dickus,
are you the same guy who's
Soul Skivity's career was
calling
destroyed.
Sammy?
Wait.
Who's calling Sammy a black woman the N-word?
That's what I-
Sorry?
This message, because I got sent. Don't worry, don't tell.
message?
Oh no, never mind. You're talking about Baba. I don't know who Baba is, but calling Ewin Baba.
Whoa!
I have more evidence, Aiden.
Whoa!
right.
Wait,
What's
what-
this all about, Dickers? You
All
know,
right.
simping for Sammy,
All right.
chatting up Miratazapine, dude. It's
All
not
right.
a good look, buddy.
All right.
That's complete. What was the context of
Soul
that
Skivity
message?
with
Sorry,
one
sir?
raid
I mean,
that
that's
destroyed your career
AI.
and replaced
That's
it with
AI.
Dickers.
But from the
That is-
AI
wait,
conversation
wait,
that was
wait.
taken from,
Everybody shut
was
the
it- what was
fuck
the
up.
context?
Everybody shut the
Sorry,
fuck up.
sorry.
Shut up. Shut up. Okay?
Okay.
Hold on. One person at a fucking time. So he does kind of have you there,
You're right,
Soul.
Aiden.
It seems like you only ended up quitting and leaving. You say you have no time to stream anymore. You have time to be in Miratazapine VCs. As loyal as you are to me.
true.
It's the weekend. It's the weekend.
I have to call it.
It's so over.
Wait, so why can't you continue streaming on the weekend? It is clearly not because you don't have time.
Because there's no point
You
doing
got-
something for 2 days, is
You
there?
got you. Yes, there.
Because you failed. You
You
failed.
can't
Could I
stream
add
once
some
a
extra
week.
context?
You can't stream
Dude,
once
I
a
can,
week.
I can sit.
Some
I can
extra
sit in a
context to
VC
bolster
for
your point,
I can sit in a
Aiden?
VC
You're
for an hour.
you're mad that Chud called you unfunny, and Chud was wrong.
Let me.
Chud
One
was
moment,
wrong.
let me
I haven't
send you
seen
some
the
evidence.
I know Chud came
Can I
after
just
me,
send
but
you
I've
some
looked-
evidence?
Yeah.
He killed him with a
One
raid
minute.
to Dickers. He killed Soul Skivity.
So you
And Soul
guys.
Skivity's
This is
upset.
untrue.
So if you don't want to be known as like a spineless coward for the rest of your life, you got to come back to streaming.
That's true.
Dude,
It's gonna look like you got a little
what's
bit of
this talk
criticism.
about Chud? I genuinely don't understand what people talk
It's
about.
gonna
He
look
killed
like
your career.
Hold on. It's gonna look like you
When?
got.
What career?
It's gonna look like you got a little bit of criticism from Chud, and then conveniently quit the next day.
It's not wrong.
Dude, what are you talking about?
Tell me.
I
Tell me.
understand
Okay.
what he's
do you-
doing. He's
do you- oh,
obfuscating.
Wait. So Chud did a stream where he criticized you in front of an audience. This was the first piece of major criticism you received from a major streamer, and then you quit the next day. Do you acknowledge this? Yes or no?
I don't know. I
Do you-
genuinely
do
don't
you-
know.
Do you acknowledge this?
I
Yes
know
or
Chud
no?
Also,
criticized me, but I don't know
I
if it
tell
was
you,
the
this is
next day.
crucial. This is crucial, okay? The day before he quit, He also got shouted out by Lyrics to tell him to stop like spamming in his chat.
He
And then
demodded.
he got very salty. He got demodded, and he came onto my stream to discuss about whether Lyrics was annoyed. And he said, "Nah, man, Lyrics is chill, man.
No,
Lyrics
I was-
is chill with
I
you,
was-
man." And then he got fucking demodded.
Soul, I was proud of you. You were one of AIDS Gang's most loyal soldiers. You bravely sacrificed your mod role to spam AG4L in Lyrics' chat, but then you fucking surrendered before the battle was even over.
What have I surrendered?
You quit
Well, 'cause I
streaming.
didn't go live.
You quit
Dude, that
streaming.
doesn't mean anything.
You quit
Second
streaming.
crucial bit of evidence I just sent you, by the way. You've got to pull them both up at the same time.
Yeah, play them both at the same time. I think that's a good idea.
Okay, I guys.
Anyway, so I just wanted to say, yeah, exactly. Put them side by side.
Why is everyone? There's so much. There's too much fucking evidence here. Listen. I'm not playing anything. Okay.
Don't pull up my evidence. I think I might have doxed myself with it. So
I just sent you.
I think I might have like put my personal information into it.
All right.
No, if Mira's here, I leave.
Quiet.
Her out.
Okay. Okay. So, fucking Miratazapine, has Dickers tried to groom you?
No, dude, we're just playing Scrabble.
Nice. So the two of you are just friends.
I wouldn't even say friends. He's just a dude on the internet.
Just a dude on the internet. So how many DMs do you guys have with each other?
Like one.
You guys only have one
You did
DM?
send me nudes, but they were bow blacks.
You guys only have one DM
True,
with
I
each other.
did. Yeah.
Why is half the commentary community either Anglos or Jews? Okay, good one, buddy.
What is going on in your chat, man?
I don't know. It's like a fucking
It's
SS
spammed.
rally.
It's -5
Wait,
points actually.
who the fuck is echoing, by the way? Somebody's echoing really
Miratazapine.
bad. Somebody needs to get their
Yeah, that's
mic.
why I told you to kick her out, man. She's like
All right.
content
Miratazapine,
virus.
do you have anything to offer to the conversation?
Aiden, why are you slandering me, dude? I'm like your top
Thank you.
artist.
I appreciate it. Thank you for your cooperation. All right.
Dickers, attack Aiden, because Mira drew fan art of Aiden, so attack Aiden and
Okay.
say he's the real e-girl
Purple
harem.
Pepsi Gaming, shut the fuck up. Aiden, could you please
Okay.
pull up the two pictures that I sent you? This is very crucially important to Soul's line of argumentation. Okay?
Wait, hold up. Before you do that, Aiden, I do have.
Oh my fucking
a big-
god.
I have a big piece of lore that everybody's conveniently ignoring for some reason. Soul Skibbity once in a VC said that he was begging to get into that Kinetic Cal video because of her clout connections to Now Recording.
I was not
very,
begging.
very
I
embarrassing.
never. Well, proof.
Wait a minute.
This
Wait a
honestly
minute.
actually happened.
This is
genuinely
slander,
happened.
Lumpy Willie.
This
Lumpy Willie,
genuinely
this
happened.
is slander.
Soul
That is-
Skibbity
that
wanted
is-
in
that-
to get connected
When?
to Now
Honestly,
Recording.
Tell me
I would
when.
have preferred you
think-
being accused of being a pedophile than hearing something like
I
that.
think
To
there's
be
another
honest,
screenshot. I think there's another screenshot to go with that one,
This is
Aiden.
slanderous, dude.
you don't have
This is
time to
embarrassing.
stream. You don't have enough time to stream, and here you are sitting in the Dickers Party Time General VC all by yourself, and then
Dude, I played that game for 5 minutes.
was waiting
dude.
for
I was
someone
playing
to
Farm
play with
Merge
him.
Valley. Yeah, I was
He
playing
was playing the
Farm
merge
Valley.
game.
just admit
It was
That was
5
hours
a.m.
later.
It was
you.
5
And
a.m.
yes, we've confirmed that you quitting coincided the day after Chud gave you criticism. You got a promotion.
Was it really the day out, dude?
Yeah.
And I raped
Okay,
him,
I
to be
mean,
fair.
Did you get a?
it wasn't about that.
Did
It
you-
wasn't about that at all.
Did you
but-
get? Did
And
you,
Lyrics
and
raped
also,
him.
also, Chud criticized you one day, and then like the next morning or that night, did you get a promotion? Like, did you get a promotion in the middle of the night? Did your boss text you to promote you in the middle of the night?
No, the promotion happened like a week. The promotion happened that I got told I was getting promoted a week before.
So then why did the quitting only take effect after the day after Chud gives you criticism? Less than 24 hours.
Well, because I realized, I'm starting this job on Monday. I don't want to do this anymore. I might as well just
You didn't-
work and then have fun chilling in VCs and shit.
Didn't you have a week to know you were starting this job Monday?
Yes.
Also,
This is
wasn't
something I was
most of your
thinking about
stream
for a while,
content
and
chilling in
I
VCs?
can vouch with that because I was telling people a week prior that I wasn't sure whether I want to do it or not.
You sold out. It's time to come back to streaming. If you have a spine, it's time to come back.
Dude, what the fuck? you actually want me to come back, dude? Nah.
The people.
I'm enjoying my
the
life.
people want Soul to come back.
Not me.
Wow.
Okay.
Pepsi, I don't think I've ever spoken
But wait,
to you, but okay.
wait, hold on. So
You got mocked by me in chat.
wait, all right. I don't
He's
want.
lying.
I don't want.
Aiden.
I don't want anyone to cry. So this now recording shit, you're denying it. This didn't happen.
I think so, to my recollection.
Actually, wasn't
No.
there a tweet you
No.
made? Listen, I appreciate a lot of my chat are defectors, people who were originally against me. Wasn't there a tweet you originally made, where you were like saying like, I'm joining Xylee Gets Real and the Cabal to overtake at Exiled Aiden?
Yes, this is public knowledge.
So,
The tweet is still up.
if you publicly sided with Xylee Gets Real against me,
Yes.
how are we not supposed to believe? Or isn't it likely that you would make such a statement about
Wait.
now recording?
Wait, there was also a time where Soul Skibbity was begging to get into Core's Minecraft server. He was begging Sliggins to get into this.
I did want to join. I did want to join that. I will be honest with you. That looks fire.
I died.
Was it like modded or?
Listen, I'm not angry.
I think so.
I'm not angry. I'm disappointed. Do better.
This was
Listen
before
to me!
AIDS gang.
I'm speaking! Listen to me, or the consequences will never be as severe as what you are about to experience. Do you understand me?
Yes.
Good. That's what I like to hear. Don't make me mad again. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. All right. Next topic. Whew. Next topic. Apparently Bobby made a new tweet. We got a new Bobby tweet. By the way, we're almost halfway to goal. We need Oilers, fund the war chest, support the battle. Last time I talked with you in private, you were super hyped about getting the Discord role to hop on Destiny's streams freely. He's the creator you've talked about the most by far for the last few years. Everything I know about DGG comes from you showing me his streams in Discord. So here's what I'll give Bobby some credit here. I think Nick is downplaying the extent of his association with Destiny. I think he's being truthful about like the actual like quantity of their association, but Nick was definitely a big fan of his. Nick definitely went through the phase where some of his mannerisms began to change, like Destiny's. They didn't like when people said that. I went through that phase too, and to be honest, I've been unable, in my very developmental years, I did some Destiny skinwalking, and now it's like, it's like a part, like I can't, how do I shed it? Like wait. Do you actually genuinely believe, like I don't know how to shed it? I don't know how to get rid of it. I need help. But yeah, I think Nick was definitely like a big Destiny fan. I could totally see him being like hyped about having a role in his Discord. But in regards to like the quantity of their associations or how close the two of them were, I think Nick is absolutely being truthful. I don't think he was hanging out with him enough to meet the criteria of like an orbiter. I think there's a difference between being like an orbiter and being a fan. Wait. Or no, my favorite Destiny strategy, and listen, Bunk, I love you, buddy, but this is what Bunk does. This is the best strategy in the world. Get someone on to debate you, and when they join, you have to act like they're the one that wanted to call in. Like, so you wanted to talk to me about, I don't know, what did you want to talk to me about again? And then it gives you like this plausible, like, I don't really care about this kind of facade. You have to do the, even if you invited them on, when they join, you have to act like you don't even want to be there and you don't give a fuck. It's the best. It's the best strategy ever. Very effective. All right. Wait, hold on. Wait! Real quick, Lumpy, call in. Lumpy, call in real quick. Lumpy, call in. Lumpy, call in. I need you. Dude, this is insane. Lumpy, call in right now. Call in. Hello?
What's up?
Yeah, so you like joined VC. What do you want to talk to me about?
Okay. Are we gonna...
So that's the strategy. All right. Now, where were we? He also, Bobby, apparently, released a new video. Yeah, I thought I'd give you guys a demonstration. Debating 101. This is the one thing I'll say, okay? I really dislike this cope of, like, because Destiny is, like, an abhorrent human being in his personal life, we're gonna go back and claim, like, he wasn't right about certain things he was just obviously right about. People are coping saying, like, JonTron won in the end, or whatever. That's just, like, obviously not true. Come on, dude. It's obviously not fucking true. This is total cope. So Bobby released a video. Let's check this out. If it's boring, I'm not gonna watch it. On his Boborb channel, instead of making money on Twitter Versus.
So recently, Microsoft
Gamma has been flirting with Mira. This is terrible. Wasn't he flirting with someone in Spicy Chat like earlier? Dude, he was flirting with this like texty person in Spicy Chat earlier. It was bizarre.
has been shifting focus with the Xbox, kind of giving up on the console itself and focusing rather on.
I can't show you I can't show you the screenshots though, because if I do, I'll get like a mod calling me up being like, no cross posting in Spicy Chat. Dude, these fucking mods on Chud's Discord, they treat their job like they're guarding Fort Knox. Did you just cross-post a screenshot from Spicy? I don't even know what I'm doing an impression of. But, like, they treat it like they're guarding Fort Knox. Holy fuck.
Switch 2 has Xbox Game Pass on it. It honestly seems perfect for that system, considering that it doesn't conflict with Nintendo's interests of getting...
People say JonTron won because John is happily married and has a child on... Being married and having a kid is not a win.
Getting subscriptions to Nintendo Switch Online, as that service provides retro Nintendo.
First of all, when we're assessing if you won by getting married, depends on who you're getting married to. I need to assess if your wife is mid or if she's a 10. John's wife is mid, so no, he did not win.
Nintendo games, which will never be on Game Pass, as well as the...
I've met her in person. I've met both of them in person. Very mid.
Online features that you get from Nintendo.
Not even mid.
Switch Online. It could just be as simple as having another app on the Switch 2, opening it, and then having its own separate subscription. Kind of like how you can access Netflix or Crunchyroll. Same thing could happen on PlayStation.
Sorry. On one hand, there's getting married and having a child. On the other, there's living like a rock star, fucking bitches every night, fucking whoever you want every night, doing whatever drugs you want all hours of the night. I think I'm gonna take living like a fucking rock star, man. Anytime of the week. Anytime of the week. But to think that just because someone's living like the trad lifestyle they won, it's not true. We need to assess how hot their wife is. And when we're assessing that, John did not win.
Although, I don't think Sony would want to do that, considering they're trying to do the same thing with PlayStation Now or PlayStation...
FYI, if someone clipped what you said about Gamma and Texty, you'd get both of them banned from Dude, this is like Fort Knox. I'm not even allowed to talk about this chat.
Plus or whatever it is. So.
I don't believe you do any drugs. You're right. See, finally, someone admits it. I do not do any fucking drugs. So, accusers in chat.
So, there is conflict there.
Get out of here. This guy talks crazy for living in a glass mansion. I'm sorry, I'm not fucking married to mid.
But not for the Switch 2. I honestly could see it happening. And if this does happen, and if it happens soon this year, it could give Xbox...
I'm not saying I'm the rock star. We're comparing two lifestyles.
Xbox a really good opportunity to...
The other one was the one Destiny lived before he recorded people without their consent.
Also kind of
Also, Destiny's biggest mistake was getting married and getting an open relationship. If you want to fuck. Don't get married and then go around fuck. Like, there's no point in getting married if you want an open relationship. Just don't marry. Just go around and fuck. Like, I don't... If you want to be a man whore, be a man whore. Don't get fucking married. It's retarded. You're just, like, setting yourself up for issues.
Rework and rebuild Game Pass and the Xbox app for mobile, PC, and even the Xbox console itself.
Who the fuck is who's actually watching this shit?
Not Nintendo
When's the last time you got laid? Never. And it's never happening. I've been offered. It's never happening. Because you want to know why? Virginity is awesome, and I'm tired of pretending like it's not. Someone's like, oh, here's some embarrassing info to blame me. That whole meme, it's not embarrassing. It's not embarrassing to admit you're a fucking virgin because virginity is awesome. You didn't give in to sexual impulses and temptation. You were able to practice self-discipline. That's embarrassing? I don't fucking think so. I think that's fucking awesome.
Shop level's bad, but I think it could use for a makeover, especially with the hellish Microsoft accounts. Xbox should have its own account system separate from the Microsoft ecosystem.
Depressing stream. I'm having an incredible fucking time. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. You literally live stream to a chat that hates you in front of a picture of a fucking naked baby while people call you Lolicon Lyrics. Okay? I think my streams are a bit more uplifting for me than your streams are for you.
And make it easy to log into like every other account under the sun. I am so tired of dealing with Microsoft accounts, especially when I don't use that account for anything.
Hey, I just want to say, you're pretty cool when I came up to you IRL, Aiden. Didn't expect your hand to be so sweaty though, but did we meet IRL? I do not think who are you? Did we actually meet in real life? There are very few people in this chat that actually met me in real life.
Other than gaming on Xbox, yet I have to go through everything as if I'm also using Microsoft Word. There's plenty of Windows apps.
Alright, this video is insanely boring. I'm clicking off. He's never, the bank's coming for his house. Aiden falls for the rage bait. Too bad. I'll do what I want. It's my fucking stream. I just want to see the bridge. The offer is still on the table. I will do a podcast with Lyrics. He won't do it though because he has this like weird insecurity about me being on a stream with him. Because I don't know if it's like he thinks that like my personality is gonna like outshine his or what it is. But like his whole chat will beg him to bring me on, and he doesn't bring me on because he's like, and then he's like, okay, I'll bring him on, but I don't want this to be an Aiden stream because he knows by virtue of having me on, I will take all the attention from him. Because compared to him, I am actually entertaining. I have a show to run here, guy. Yeah, give me a fucking break, dude. Give me a break. You have a show to run. You're doing fucking music streams where nobody can watch any of your VODs because they're all being fucking taken down. You don't know what you're doing. You have no clue what you're doing. Lyrics hates having anyone on? Yeah, because compared to him, if a fucking rock has more personality than he does. Alright. Dude, I hate what they did to fucking Twitter. How do you go to saved posts? How do you go to saved posts? Oh my, what is this, dude? Why do they make changes nobody asked for bookmarks? There we go. So, apparently, Spawn Diddy came out with a tweet. Check it out. This just makes me sad to see it. I hope you get the help. Dude, you sound like a Cheeto right now. I think that's like verbatim what a Cheeto said to me in DMs. He accused me of being like a violent schizophrenic, and then told me he hopes I get the help I need. He said I was a violent schizophrenic that was like dangerous and was locked up.
Crazy, man, because I said this at the beginning of the stream, but now there's a little bit more people in here. Destiny could have realistically gotten away.
Why does he have like the negative, I mean, it's not a negative XP haircut, but like if you're gonna go for the Austin Jones like early 2000s pedophile rock star haircut, do that. The mix, and I talk about it every time because it's very hard not to talk. You ever seen Austin Powers where like he meets the mole that's working with Dr. Evil, and the guy's a big like mole on his face, and he's trying to talk about like the topic at hand, and he's like mole. He just can't focus on anything else. That's what I talk about when I see Lyrics' hair.
With this 10 times easier. 75% of the shit Destiny is getting right now, it could have went away if the first day this happened or the first couple days this happened. He just wouldn't went live on stream.
Like if you want to, if you want to do the early 2000s like emo pedophile rockstar haircut, do that. If you want to do a mullet, don't do that, but go for it all the way then if you're gonna start it.
And said, hey, I got to come forward about this. I've had this problem for multiple years, this lack of control. There's no defense. And at this stage, I really just have to improve this times easier. 75% of the shit Destiny is getting right now, it could have went away if the first day this happened or the first couple days this happened, he just went live on stream and said, hey, I got to come forward about this. I've had this problem for multiple years.
This is retarded. This is retarded. This is retarded. I think part of Destiny's whole persona, and I know it's a persona because I know it's not real, is how like little he cares. I don't think I've ever seen him make a concession or apologize for anything, and it's obnoxious and not admirable, but for some reason, it just works for building the fan base he has. If he breaks the confident persona, he is gonna look super soy to his audience. The image, listen, there was a quote said in an Iron Man movie once. What was it? Make God bleed. And I forget what it was. But that's how DGG would react to that. I forget the quote. It was something like that. And no, nobody would. If he admitted he was recording people having sex without their or if he was sharing recordings of people having sex without their consent, he would get just as much backlash.
Years, this lack of control. There's no defense, and at this stage, I really just have to improve this aspect of my life. There's no excuse for this. I have this huge.
No, I don't think Destiny is a sex offender or a rapist, or this is like permanent career ruination. It is on a personal level. He can never talk about his personal life again and be trusted. With now the things we know he lied about, things with Melina, I still think his politics are pretty good. I don't know if it's the DNC should hire Destiny for his new job. Why did my message get flagged by YouTube? Sweeping? How am I sweeping? He did it. He did it. He absolutely did it. He did it. It's gross. It's disgusting. I think he can go on with a career, though. I don't think it's over. I still agree with his politics, but as a person, he's like absolutely abhorrent. He's totally abhorrent. Sweeping? Sweeping is, yeah, sweeping. What do you need me to tell you? The guy is fucking reprehensible. He did something morally reprehensible. He did something where there should be some sort of repercussion. These victims should be compensated. Even some sort of legal consequence. Yes, yes, yes. I agree. Like, he's on a personal level. He should not be trusted on anything relating to his personal life ever again. How is that sweeping? How is that sweeping? He's bad. You people would not be fucking satisfied if I wasn't calling for a fucking... This is the layover from Chud's audience. You have these fucking anti-fans. If you're not, like, going onto, like, President Sunday levels of hatred, you're fucking sweeping. You people wouldn't be satisfied unless I'm calling for him to face the fucking guillotine, okay? I know he's... Listen. Even though Kevin might be joking, this is actual sentiment. This is actual sentiment. I think that... Okay, I think sometimes I play it up too hard. I think sometimes I play it up too hard. But everything I say is real, but sometimes the passion I say it with might be a little bit played up. A little bit. Aiden, I guaranteed I am not too racist. Trust me, I believe you. What the fuck is this? This is from January 25th, 2025. What server is this? Is this Mr. Sen? I think that's... So we've got Mr. Sen, Flamenco Food Shops. You might play it up too hard. What the actual fuck do you mean that I might play it up too hard? Okay? What are you talking about? Like that? Is that what you're talking about? Listen. Okay? Listen. As I said before, Everything, what I say is true. I may put a little passion into it. I'm an impassioned person. Okay. So you've got... Okay, so you've got fucking, now you're under... Okay. So this is like a nightmare blunt rotation. I don't even think this is real. This isn't real. So, okay, this is a group chat. Kill yourself, Parasite. Want a goon to show together we can bring Larix. What's the point of this GC other than being a potential liability later? The pedophile cabal group chat drama is insane. Whoa! Lyrics was in this group? Wait, hold on. Fuck. How do we crop out the bottom? Wait, Lyrics was in this fucking group? Dude, no way Lyrics was in this group. Whoa! Dude, this is not a good look, bro. This is not a good look. Not gonna lie, this is really not a good look. That you were in this group chat, possibly interacting with these people. Oh, wait. Possibly interacting with these people. Is that dress pic for real? If you believe this photo is real, you may need to see a doctor. Alright. Those people are all bitch made. Flam didn't even leave. Another Flam W. Flamenco, you won, Josh. Flam doesn't respond when I message group chats with him, asking him to come on. Alright, let the pedo cabal begin. Lyrics, Flamenco, food shops, soldiers, lineup. Wait, why are you even friends with this guy on Discord where he's able to add you to this group? Why are
AIDS gang represent, okay?
Whoa!
Goal reached.
Yo! Dude, Alf! Dude, that's so fucking generous of you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. $70 fucking. Alf, you're my top oiler right now. You outdid Musty. Alf is AIDS Gang's strongest soldier right now. No, that was not the... No, if you... Oh my god. The agreement was somebody can donate 100, asking me to cover the SML drama, and I will... Not if I hit goal, I'll cover SML drama. You can rewind it and see what I fucking said. The guy who wants me to cover it has to give me 100, letting me know it's for me to cover it, and then I will go and cover it. No, I'm not covering... That was never the agreement. You can go and rewind. That was never the agreement. I'm not covering the fucking SML drama. It's not... You have to give me 100 and say, yeah, I want you to cover the SML drama. It has to be a single $100 dono, not we hit goal. SBA dono for that fucking purpose. Or else I'm... Alright, we're about to do a purge in about... I know there's a bit of a delay, so I'm gonna give it a minute. In a minute, if somebody says the word SML, they will be purged. Give them a 1 minute timeout. Alright, so just for you. Goal's been reset. If somebody gives me 100, not if we hit 100, if somebody gives me 100, I will cover the fucking SML drama. If they give me 100 and put in the dono, I cover the SML drama. I'll cover the SML drama. $100 USD. 100 USD. I'm specifying USD. 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 Soul sweeping? What is soul sweeping for? Soul sweepity? Oh, I've received damning new evidence about purple Pepsi. Very, very interesting stuff happening here. Very interesting stuff happening here. All right, what other topics do we have to cover? Okay, why the fuck did somebody just send me longitude and latitude on a map? Okay, is this... I'm gonna look this up. If this is my actual fucking longitude and latitude, I'm gonna be freaked the fuck out. Dude, that's if you're doxing, that's the craziest way I've seen someone get doxed before. Their fucking longitude and latitude. Alright, we'll go over the food shop stuff. So, mods, one Janny plug, it's $5 dono for a 5-minute derail of a topic of your choice. And $3 for text-to-speech. So, plug that with the link every few minutes, mods, so they remember. Or so they know. So they know the terms, the rules. The food stamps incident.
Personality that I dislike. I have no reason to like Chud for.
Lumpy, what? Boblax responded to Nick? Where? The thing I just pulled up? And yet, all you've proved is that I wasn't an orbiter. Probably a good thing. I never ended up doing that. Stay mad, Manshihi. Here's what we're gonna do. If you want to come back, I need all hands on deck for this. You should be open to scrutiny / conversations relating to your opinions. Come on to my stream to talk about this, Josh. Or else... you are... my keyboard is broken. A coward. Here's what we're doing. A coward? Dude, a coward. So, here's the deal. We need this to get attention fast. If there was ever anything I ever needed you to do for me, you need to go and like and retweet this tweet. He needs to know that AIDS Gang means business. Like, retweet this tweet. Reply to me saying AG4L owns him. Hashtag join I don't know. Hashtag join Josh, dude. Retweet this. Like this. We need to get the word out there to get him onto this fucking stream. He wants to come back to making drama content. This is why he's tweeting. Quick, get those numbers up, boys. Get those fucking numbers up. Get those numbers up. We got 200 watching. 200 watching. By the way, we have 200 watching. We only have 86 likes. Why do we have 200 people watching and we only have 86 likes? This makes no fucking sense. Okay? We should have well over 100. So like... as your dictator, as the supreme commander of AIDS Gang, I am demanding you like the stream. You like the stream. You subscribe. We're going to the top, boys. Together. Together. All right. Don't run, Bobby. Very true. I agree. All right, where were we? So, something I wanted to talk about as well. In terms of drama content, there's drama happening on Lolcow Live every week. The podcast where there was legit drama about Boogie faking cancer that was entertaining as fuck, by the way. But you have groups of adults that cover and follow this drama as though it were real. And it is the most cringe thing on earth because they just fake all their drama now. If you are an adult that actually unironically keeps up with and believes lolcow live drama, it is over for you. Who cares about that shit? Who gives a fuck about that shit? The whole show is fake. It sucks. They shouldn't be getting any viewership. I guess you could say, well, that's reality TV. Like, it's all fake. But, like, yeah, who cares? I agree with you, Critter. It is all scripted. It is all scripted. And Xylee literally runs a fucking show where it's like, where it's literally like fucking dedicated to, it's like sports commentary on Keemstar's. Dude, the glazing, be friends with Keem. I don't care. But this like Tea Party group chat shit, I joke about a cabal, but there is a cabal, like this like sweeping, this glazing for Keem, fucking doing his marching orders. It is so insanely fucking cringe. It is so cringe. It is so fucking cringe, dude.
Xylee, you bet.
Covering this like fake ass Whoa! Maybe like a no cam stream would be better next, or like a trigger warning.
Better watch out, because if I can't get a man, I'm coming for you next.
Oh, Jesus.
Please, but listen.
And she's not even a lolcow. She was like an she like acted for the fucking Angry Grandpa videos. This is just retarded.
Listen, there's a reason why I don't date women, because it would be a domestic case. Just saying. It would be a domestic case.
Sitting in a tree.
I like Billy.
Yes.
I like Billy the Fridge.
Yes, Cyan.
Alright, this is so who watches this, dude? It's like all like, let's look. It's all like fucking wine moms. Or like people's aunts, dude. Queen J. Who else? This is what we should call it. We should call this whole genre like Housewives fucking commentary, the Housewives commentary community, because it's like all people that would watch like the fucking Real Housewives or whatever, or like the fucking Bravo channel or some shit. I mean, this is just insane. Have I surpassed Tommy in viewership? That's crazy. Dude, I've only been streaming for 3 months. Oh my god, dude. Listen, I don't mean to the viewership shit is gay. But it does like kind of amaze me sometimes when I see like we're not big by any means, but like how quickly we've like progressed. Like I just did not expect it, especially since I don't upload VODs. All my videos have like shitter titles and thumbnail. I mean, it's crazy. It's actually crazy. I don't know what to say. I'm at a loss for words. Really. No, it's super fucking cool. Imagine if when I actually start taking this shit seriously, uploading VODs, marketing myself, hiring an assistant because I have ADHD. Dude, we're gonna overtake the game. We're gonna fucking run this shit, dude. We're gonna run this town. You are a 700k sub YouTuber and you get... That is a channel that I don't promote this channel on. This is a new thing. That channel is fucking dead. I don't use it. I don't touch it. This is a new thing. None of the people that watch me or in my chats really came from my main channel. They all came from other sources. They all come from other sources. I had a 700k sub channel and I was pulling 30 or 40 on average when I tried to stream last year. Nobody in my chat comes from my main, with the exception of like 3 people. That's a dead channel. I let it die. I'm under a new name now. I don't let people dead name me with Aiden Projects. I've seen you use the main channel clout to get people in your stream. Yeah, like maybe a year ago, and it didn't even end up working. I haven't done that since I've been back. What was the old channel about? It was cringe. Sucked. It fucking sucked. It was horrible. A horrible channel. A horrible channel that I didn't have fun doing, that got copyright claimed. Let it fucking die.
Tyler Oliveira portrays him.
Okay, we talked about this the other night. You know what? Why did you abandon it? Let me show you why I abandoned it. You get big for doing one thing 7 years ago that you don't like doing anymore. If you try to go do a new thing every time you upload, you're going to get what's called a sinking channel. No matter what you try to do, there will be people that are there from years ago that forgot to unsub, have moved on with their life, and the channel will just bleed. So at some point, it's good. Even if you have a big channel, at some point, it is more beneficial for you to start anew. Because every time you try to upload, even though the channel itself is big, just by the sub count is not what matters. It is an active community that is giving you active, sustainable viewership that matters. And you're just gonna have old people that get the notif bar, unsubscribe, or like comment shit like, yo, I remember watching your videos back in forever ago. Videos that you don't make anymore and don't care about. And that's what they're subbed for. It's like a captive audience. I'd rather start anew. No, I'm not getting one guy. This is an interesting subject. In all, like, if he was one guy, I'd ban him. This is like a genuine subject people ask me a lot. I think it's interesting because people think numbers, like your sub count, is what matters. I always told Augie back in the day, even when my channel was active, I said to him, I would take your channel with your subs in your community any day over mine, even though I had like 30 times his subs. Because he was making more money, he had an active, sustainable viewership. Now look, you click on this video. We saw this on stream the other night, but Yo Mama sold, and now everyone's saying this channel is dead. Like, how long can you keep the same gimmick going? And then could you imagine if the Yo Mama channel tried to do something else? Like, what could he realistically switch to that would keep people on the channel? Nothing. They were here for a gimmick. The gimmicks died. Nobody wants to see it anymore. Move on. Start anew. Start new creative projects or endeavors on another channel. Even if you maintain 1% of the audience from your main channel, you'd get quadruple number of viewers if you stream there. I don't want the viewers from there. That's what you like are failing to understand, and that's not even true. Because I get more viewers than a Cheeto when a Cheeto streams on his main, and he has 400k. That's not even fucking true. That's like, you lack like a basic fundamental understanding of how YouTube works. You just don't understand. I would not. People will get the notification. They'll be like, yo, I subbed 8 years ago. Try to talk to me about some shit. I was young then. I was very young then. You don't have your sense of identity yet. You're trying out new things. And it's like the me from then is like a totally different person, a different sense of humor, different interests. And it's like there's people that are subs to that channel that only know that me. So it's like, why would I want to like keep entertaining that? It's like the awkwardness of when I don't see people for a few years. And I've had major developments in my life. I've always found that awkward. But like, yeah, I remember when you were a kid and you used to love like animals and stuff. And it's like, yeah, yeah. It's like, it's awkward. It's annoying. I'm not that person anymore. No, I think it's, no, I'm not mad. I'm just like, it's an interesting subject to entertain. I know I like play it up, but it isn't, I do this for fun. Okay, Blaster, you're unironically getting banned. The next topic shit is what fucking annoys me. Alright, so Blaster, you are banned for 24 hours. Anyways, where was I? So like, yeah, damn, I forgot about this channel. Got it on my recommendations. I was like, you get comments like this. And it's like, why are you even going at this point? This viewership, people will either make fun of the viewership relative to your sub count and not sub. I mean, it's just like, there's no point. There's no point. If the ship is sinking, instead of keep like putting all this effort into putting it together with duct tape and trying to fix it, and it's not working and it keeps leaking, just build a new ship. And if you're not taking it that seriously and don't care about getting as many subs as you had last time, it's totally fine. I don't care about getting a lot of subs. I just want like a little community. I don't care about like this is enough for me. This is enough for me.
Yo mama! Boy,
why don't you try to test the wall? I did. I did. I did. I did. I know what I believe. Contrary to popular belief, this is something I know about. I know what I'm doing with at least that channel. Like, I know why it didn't work. I know why I don't want to keep doing it. Do you like any of your old videos? One of them, yeah. But it was a fucking true crime video, which was totally, it did well, but even though it did well and got 100,000 outside viewers, the amount I lost, I gained a bunch, but I lost more because people were unsubbing as they sub for like fucking reaction commentary. I'm not, also this is another weird thing. I'm not pursuing a philosophy degree. I'm not pursuing a philosophy degree. Okay, I'm not pursuing a philosophy degree. This is a total lie. All right, where were we? What other topics do we have? I mean, yeah, it's like, how long can you keep the same joke going?
Learn.
Haven't watched these videos in 10 years. It's like, I didn't even know this guy was still a thing. I am not majoring in philosophy. What's your major then? I started as a psych major. It's a useless major. I switched to communications. But if all goes according to plan, I actually am trying to transfer at the moment too. If I transfer, I think I'm going to take a PR degree, depending on where I get into. All right. No, this is a pretty well-known thing with YouTube when viewers sub to you for one type of content. Exactly. This is the Cheeto. Like, I would not be happy. I could have an active 400k sub channel like Cheeto's today. I would never be happy. I might be making bank, and I would probably be telling you something totally different if I was doing this as a job and was financially desperate. Then of course I'd keep the main channel going. I'm doing this as a hobby. Making money is very nice on the side as a result of this. But it's not my goals here. I'm doing this because I am simply very fucking bored. Why do you repeat your sentences so much? What are you talking about? You freshman or sophomore? I'm a sophomore. But like, look, when it's Cheeto, like he'll have a 500k sub channel. When he tries to talk about anything that is like unrelated to like a trending topic, just flops. Totally flops. Completely flops. So this is like, subs are not everything. Subs are not everything. Aiden has a stuttering problem sometimes. I have a stuttering problem. What else is it, dude? What else is it? Okay? You take so much issue with me. So much issue. Is it true that there is no major drama where you didn't have the same take as Nick? I thought Nick went super light on Mutahar. Wait. What a stupid fucking allegation. Do you know how I met Nick? Or what? Do you know how I met Nick? Do you think me and Nick met and were nice to each other? Me and Nick started as people that fucking hated each other. Disagree on everything. I disagreed with him on how he handled his Bunty King shit. I thought he was being too reckless. I thought it looked fucking cringe as shit. I disagreed with him. We literally started by disagreeing. Tonka doesn't, I didn't disagree with him on Tonka. I never liked Tonka. What do you mean it doesn't count? I'm not talking about Tonka. I'm talking about Bunting. That's a whole different fucking person. Nick made a video called Why I Hate Mutahar. I didn't see it. Maybe his initial coverage I took contention with. I thought it was a little lighter than normal. But it's not like a super big criticism, because whether you know it or not, you're naturally just going to be like softer on people you know, because you think you can assess their intentions better and aren't going to automatically assume malice. Nick tends to get things right. I will disagree with him if I think he's wrong on something. Wait, I literally called in to his fucking stream to debate him on the Nick Fuentes shit this month. We started disagreeing on dramas. We just disagree with a drama this month. We had a debate on his stream, and then I brought him back on my stream because I debated with his take about me entertaining debates on certain topics, and I fucking grilled him on my stream. Plenty of people were there to see that. So, wait, I think I disagree with Nick more than I disagree with, like, anyone else. What a retarded criticism. Aiden and Nick Skinwalker. See, people are saying we sound the same. That's not even fucking true. He has, like, a heavy fucking New York accent. I don't. Are you getting one? I'm not getting one, God. I'm talking to my chat. I'm interacting, okay? I'm not gonna, if I thought they were trying to one guy, what they seem to be saying seems genuine, okay? Sounds more like controlled opposition. Good one. Good one. Also, I've given Nick credit for this in the past. The thing that stop getting one guy an audience captured. Those two things are not like, if I'm getting one guide, it means I'm arguing with and getting angry at my audience. If I'm audience captured, it means I'm like appeasing them. If I'm yelling at how can those two, what? Do you think Lyrics is making a mistake by dropping, did he drop out? Yeah, I think it's a mistake. I told the Cheeto not to drop out. I told the Cheeto not to drop out. Because, especially in the drama sphere, it's like being a figure in the mafia or like a political official in the Soviet Union. Go to their Wikipedia page, it's a died at 32 from gunshot wounds. It's a job where it will crumble as quickly as it started in a second. It's unsustainable. And it is good to know that you have a degree in the background to know that if this doesn't work out, you can go and pursue other routes, other ventures. That doesn't mean you can't get a job without having a college degree, but it makes jobs much more easily accessible, and income on average is much higher if you have some sort of college degree. So I think Lyrics is no major YouTuber. Yeah, I think dropping out of college for this shit is probably a mistake. Kel gets drunk and paints or walks around. True. Do you know what Nick does for work? He's in the waste management business. He's in the waste management business. They call him Nicky Cement Shoes. Okay, I just checked. I thought we were losing viewership. Viewership is actually going up when I'm not watching something. I'm just talking to chat. All right, what else are to cover? I guess we could, Willie Mack came out with something. He eats the bodies to dispose of them. Nick is capo of the Colombo crime family. True. Imagine Nick in a fist fight. It would be like, you ever seen X-Men? Wolverine versus Blob? Does Augie have a job? I think it's this. You should copy Lyrics more. How do I, like mock him, imitate him? Yeah, that does seem to really get under his skin, doesn't it? Lyrics is starting a brand. Or not a brand, a band. Sorry, fuck, I'm tired. A band. Yeah, I think I saw... Dude, what kind of gay shit was this? I saw, like, hold on. So, I don't want to hate. I don't want to hate, okay? But I'm gonna hate. Because this guy takes any opportunity he can to smear my good name. Wait, hold on.
Any reason, okay.
Dude, where was it? It was like, he has like a stage name picked out and shit. Hold on. He's like he picked out like a gay porn star, like stage name for his band, like Liam Donovan. Dude, Liam Donovan? That sounds like a fucking gay porn star. Liam Donovan? Am I wrong? Does that not sound like a gay porn star? Like, am I wrong? I never liked the sound of my full name growing up. So when I was a kid, I used to come up with ideas for what I was going to change my name to when I got older. And I came up with some shit like Aiden Dillon. And I realize as an adult now how fucking gay that sounds. Like, it's so gay. Oh my god, so dramatic. What's your full name again? Aiden Landlord Shekel Moneymaker Lone Steenberg. Well, I originally was going to do Aiden Dillinger after John Dillinger, but I wanted to shorten it. Yeah, I used to be one of those people that looked up to outlaws. So cringe, dude. I used to be so cringe. This is so gay. What is it? I mean, listen, it's cool you can play the piano. I can't play an instrument because my parents never thought it was important. They didn't think a whole lot of things were important. But out of anything to play, why are we not playing Bach? Why are we not playing Debussy? Why are we not playing I mean, who else? Who else is there? Beethoven, Mozart, Wagner. Who else is there? So many options. Debussy? I love Debussy. I love Debussy. I love Debussy. Problem? I love Debussy. I'm stealing a Family Guy bit right now. No money in music? True, unless you're making like shitty rap music. What? I love Claude Debussy. I think he makes great music. He hasn't dropped a track in a while. Orchestral Debussy? Dude, problem? No, not all rap is shitty. Obviously not. I'm sorry. Fuck. Dude, rap fans. So defensive. No. It is just that there is some rap that is total shit that gets big. No, a lot of rap is good. A lot of rap is very good. I liked both Kendrick and Drake's disses on each other. I liked... Everyone's like, oh, you like Drake's diss? Yes, I thought fucking Drake's diss sounded good. I like Tyler, the Creator. Or I used to like him in my younger days. Who sucks? Yeah, like fucking Dave Blunt's Sexy Red. Dude, unironically, I thought like BLP Kosher, it was gonna be like a fucking meme. It was gonna be like a meme or some shit, and I listened to one of his. He's actually BLP Kosher. Unironically, I'm being totally dead ass. BLP Kosher is like not even that fucking bad. BLP Kosher is not that bad. It's not. I wouldn't listen to it, but I'm like, dude, it's a fucking Jew rapping. This is gonna suck balls. This is gonna suck absolute balls. It was not that bad. It wasn't. BLP Kosher was not that bad. I have never heard a NetSpend song. My friend just really likes them. Did you see Trump issued tariffs against Colombia effective immediately today? Well, the price of coffee is gonna fucking go up. Listen to Future or Young rap is not my fucking thing. It's okay to not like it, to generally be like, how can you disregard an entire genre of music? It's just not my thing. There are some rap songs I think are pretty fucking good. I used to listen to when I was younger. It's a very diverse genre. It's not horror. It's not like bad. It's just not. I have a personal preference. Okay, I have a personal preference. That's the whole point of fucking music. That's the whole point of any form of art. You can have subjective, personal preferences. Whew. Aiden loves Nicki Minaj. Good one, buddy. Pound Town. Just hit Pound Town. Music Talk and Deeperama shows up. Thoughts on Christ Dillinger. I don't even know who the fuck that is. Aiden was bullied by black kids in school. That is not true. Actually, there was one black kid, but it's not the only one, that was one of the nicest people to me that I've ever met. He was like fucking 4 times my size. Didn't have to be nice to me. Was very nice to me. Great guy. If you're out there, Davion, I remember you. EDP? Yeah. Fake story. No, there was, when I was in elementary school, there was a black kid that was nice to me. Yes. I own swag. Dude, what is going on today with my fucking chat? Rip Davion, he got shot in the hood last year. Why would I lie? Why would I lie about that? Why would I lie about that? It's not like I'm from fucking, I don't know, where is somewhere that, like, fucking Oklahoma. It's not like I'm from Oklahoma. I'm from New York. Yes. It's really not that hard to believe. No black friends in high school confirmed. I didn't really have any white friends either. Most of my friends in high school were fucking Asians. Next topic, twerp. Okay, okay, what the fuck? What's my favorite rap song? The Cup.
AIDS gang represent, okay?
Aiden got bullied by knickers so bad now he wants them all to be impoverished. What a disgusting human.
Alright. Okay. Let's not. I appreciate $3. I appreciate money. Please. Please. Can we just not do things like that? Holy fuck. Can we not? I think $3 TTS donuts were not the best fucking idea, dude. I don't understand the problem. Listen, I understand the problems with women. Okay? I understand your grievances with women. I don't understand the hatred of black people. I never got it. Women, I get that, okay? I understand. We're on the same page. You've made $3 in 3 hours. Nice. Hey, retard. I fucking reset it after we hit 100. It's a $100 goal. We've already hit goal, so I've reset it again. Mad? Mad? Yes, I am mad. Problem? Issue? Problem? I am mad. I'm seething with anger. Problem? What's a goal though, really? The goal is $100. If we hit
AIDS gang represent, okay?
Nick war.
Okay, fuck me. Okay. Can we not, please? Can we not? Wait, so that was from fucking Soul Skibbity. Soul, what? You're my fucking mod. You're literally my mod. What the fuck? You're my fucking mod. You know who my favorite rapper is? Hold on. This is a good tangent. Hold on. Can we not? Can we maybe not? Like, I appreciate it. All right. This is actually a video I saw a long time ago, and I think this paved... You gave me a great idea. Oh, where is it, dude? I had it saved somewhere. Can I find it? Can I find it? Oh my god. I gotta be able to find this. I gotta be able to, it's like a 40K view video. Hold on.
AIDS gang represent, okay?
I hate Nick.
Good one. Thank you, Soul Skibbity. All right, where the fuck... I need to find this video for you guys. Hold on. Scam? No, it's not a fucking... Are you retarded? Are you like... Genuine question, because I need to know. Are you retarded? Hold on. Where the fuck is it, dude? Dude, it's like a video. It's a fake rapper being confronted on a phone call. His, like, name is, like, Darnell or something. And it's on here, so I gotta find this shit, dude. I gotta find this shit. I gotta fucking find this shit. How is it a... Wait. How is it a scam? How the fuck is it... Found it. Got it. This was one of the...
Talk about it.
I saw this video years ago. It is...
AIDS gang represent, okay?
Why did that one not go through? Wait, what? Okay, I didn't even turn off TTS, and maybe it's because I spammed skip alert. Thank you for the actual dono. Hopped up in my car, then I dropped the roof. Wet like wonton soup. That's just how I do. Then I park my car. Then I fuck your bitch. Eat that wonton soup. Wet like wonton soup. Hopped up in my car. Then I drop my roof. Wet like wonton soup. That's just how I do. T. Okay, what the mods? Oh my fucking mods are... Oh my mods. I wasn't even fucking look... Mods, can we fucking do your job? Holy fuck, dude. Can you do one thing right? That'd be... Fuck me, bro. Holy shit. Alright.
For the last 6 months, a rapper from Kitchener called Defunk has been making claims of recording an album with artists.
Dude, this guy sounds so fucking soy. This guy... What does that acronym stand for? What does that acronym you're putting in chat stand for? What does that stand for? What does that stand for? Tell me, please. Let me know. I'm dying to fucking... Oh, okay, there we go.
Artists from Rich Gang, Stacks on Deck Money Gang, and Taylor Gang or Die. He had an album that was supposed to be released nationwide through Walmart, iTunes, and Google Play back in June, but that never happened. And an EP a month after that, back in July, with a track featuring Gucci Mane, which hasn't seen the light of day. Instead, on July 23rd, a whole month after its scheduled release, Defunct's album, Music to the Mind Levitation.
This is, unironically, to this day, I don't think a better album cover has been created. To this day, I don't think okay, stop spamming shit in the chat. This is it. You know what? I was lenient for a day. It obviously doesn't work. You guys are obviously fucking masochists. Alright, here's the deal. Mods, time out everybody for 1 minute. Everybody you could fucking find. Everybody you could find. Everyone gets timed out for a minute. Everyone gets timed out for a minute. Time out all for a minute. Time them all out for a fucking minute. I don't care who they are. I don't care if they're gonna claim to me they did nothing. I'm done with the fucking dissent in this chat. Time out every single person. Everybody. First words you type are AG4L or you're getting banned for 30. You're gonna join First T for 30 minutes.
Was uploaded to cdbaby.com, a website where anybody who's anybody can upload their music to
When
be
you're
sold.
done with your minute timeout, you come back, your first words are AG4L.
Most recently, he's made,
Alright, Lex. You gone.
Made claim to have a new single called Emoji with ASAP Rocky coming soon. Now, anybody with a half-functioning
Bob Pop. 30 minutes, gone.
brain can clearly tell this is bullshit. With his poorly photoshopped album covers, lack of a website. For the last...
Alright, we're gonna restart this. We're getting back in the video. No more distractions. Do your jobs. Any dissent mods, ban them for 30 minutes. Alright. Where were we?
Last 6 months, a rapper from Kitchener called Defunk has been making claims of recording an album with artists from Rich Gang, Stacks on Deck Money Gang, and
I don't know any of the fuck these people are.
Taylor Gang or Die. He had an album that was supposed to be released nationwide through Walmart, iTunes, and Google Play back in June, but that never happened. And an EP a month after that, back in July, with a track.
This is like, you gotta drop a fuck ton of money on some shit like this. You gotta drop a fuck ton of money on some shit like this to get like an album of like this quality. That one of the craziest covers I've ever seen. They actually flew him out to Mount Everest and built a mansion just for the sake of an album?
Featuring Gucci Mane, which hasn't seen the light of day. Instead, on July 23rd, a whole month after its scheduled
Dude, this guy's a fucking gangster. He drinks beer. This guy's a fucking gangster. I would not mess with this guy.
Defunct's album, Music to the Mind Levitation, was uploaded to cdbaby.com, a website where anybody who's anybody can upload their music to be sold. Most recently, he's made claim to have a new single called Emoji with ASAP Rocky coming soon. Now, anybody with a half-functioning brain can clearly tell this is bullshit. With his poorly photoshopped album covers, lack of a website, god-awful production quality, and flow like molasses and dog shit.
I think the best part about this video, I saw it years ago, so I don't remember the details. I think the best part about this video is just like how offended the guy making it is. He's like, he thinks this is a scam, that there's like no real album. And like the guy's lying about collabs with like big rappers that I don't think anyone has ever even fucking heard of. Dude, the guy's got album covers like this. If you actually thought he was like serious about getting collabs like big rappers, I think you're like, I don't know what to tell you. You might be gullible.
Defunk and manager of Jungletown music group Xerxes Blacka Baxter, so he's called.
But this is not a real music group, by the way. These people are just like, I don't know, this is so funny.
Defunk and manager of Jungletown music group.
Jungletown music group. It's real, guys. Is this real? This is real.
Xerxes Blacka Baxter, so he's called on Facebook. Still somehow think they're
doxing Lumpy Willie.
Pulling the wool over people's eyes. So, back in June, I decided to give Defunk, also known as Darnell, a call to talk about his album, and tried to get him to admit to some of his lies. Here are those conversations. But first, a little sample of his awful off-time flow.
Skywalker breeze got nothing on Henny. Yeah. We like the hard liquor, sip it to a hit fatality. Got girls feeling shaky, no Daphne. Munching on competition, Scooby. Working carnival like Chewy. Tell situations we use antifreeze. Not academic enemies, so you left them go stone cold. My heart cold. I'm driven on the right road, same path. You know you're next to my Korean whack. Your personality, when in your track, I'm gonna galaxy, come on.
This is the best troll that's ever lived. Like how mad he got the guy that made this video. Liar, fraud, and god-awful rapper.
You don't need to adjust, I'm Jackie Chan like I'm trying to stunt. The rushing talk hours, my time could be brushed. I'm grounds, my feet don't touch. Got the magic, but here's I'm so suspect. Click, click, mug shot. But Reagan trying every aspect with type power, coming base profit, pushing objects.
By the way, he's claiming his collabs with people that he doesn't really have collabs with, and like even the big people he's like lying about having collabs with, they're not even that big. I don't think anyone's ever heard of them. But like at the end of the day, like this is just like a kid fucking around, trying to like make it as a rapper or whatever. Some like stupid like kid fucking dream. And this guy's getting so mad about it. Yeah, he's lying. But like it's like I read a story that when like Eminem, before he got famous, when he was like trying to like perform and stuff, he like was handing out flyers telling people that he was performing with Insane Clown Posse, which by the way is a group that sucks. Like Insane Clown Posse, their fans are all like heroin addicted women and meth addicted men. If you want to listen to Insane Clown Posse, you get out of my fucking chat. But he was like handing out, and it was a lie. It was a total lie. But that's how he promoted himself.
Isn't fresh in every product. You know the concept. I'm just determined to be the best, but the rap game. BC.
Fucking airplanes. How do they work?
Non-complex, must have been same since contract. The same two-way street, so nothing intercepts. Just a mistake of mind, the road evolving.
ICP goes hard. What? ICP, it's like it is literally now recording fans wearing fucking makeup. ICP is fucking dog shit. ICP is dog shit. Fucking airplanes. How do they work? Dude, after they dropped that part, should have been over. Oh my god, he sounds so bad. I don't know who the hell mixed and mastered it. I don't think. When I was in elementary, this guy's obviously a little bit older. He might be disabled to some extent. I'm not sure. But like, kids thought they were rappers and put cringe shit out on. Like, it's just like a kid being fucking. I don't know how old he is actually. Might not be a kid. He looks like he could be disabled. But like, this is just like, obviously like some kid fucking around.
Hello.
Hi, is this Darnell?
Yeah.
But like, this guy is like, it's funny. This guy is obviously lying, but just like how mad this guy gets about it. This guy's not even like selling people something and not giving to them.
Hi, I was just calling to ask you a couple of questions about your album.
Yeah, who is it?
I would unironically take a Kid Rock fan any day of the week over a fucking Insane Clown Posse fan, dude.
My name is Zachary. I was wondering if you wanted
my name
to
is
talk about
Zachary.
your album.
Oh, yeah. Like, is this like a radio station or like what's good with this?
Listen, the kid's aiming for high places. I respect it, okay? He thinks the radio's calling him up.
No, just an independent journalist. I mean, just wondering about the new album, Mind Levitation, I believe it's called. All right, here's where I screwed up. I absolutely should have said yes to maintain the illusion, but I didn't. Either way, considering Ontario's a single-party consent province, I'm legally allowed to record my phone conversations.
Oh,
but
you're
still,
such a
I should
nerd.
have said yes.
Yeah, music to the mind levitation.
Yeah, it was supposed to drop today, apparently, wasn't it?
Oh yeah.
Dude, this is like me, like calling up, like, back when it was happening, like my fucking like friends from elementary, for fucking middle school or whatever, dropping like shitty SoundCloud albums, thinking they were like the next shit. Like calling up, being like, your album was supposed to drop today and it didn't come out. Like calling up like obvious like shitters for like album progress.
Like, I'm just waiting on my manager right now to like post it and shit.
Well, what exactly does that mean? I'm seeing.
I don't even think he's a little kid, but this is like, the guy's just a fucking rant. Like,
on your Facebook here that it's being distributed in Walmart, but
yeah,
and on iTunes and Google Play as well.
Yep.
On iTunes and Google Play right now, there is nothing that comes under Defunk though.
Oh, like
if I were him, I'd just say, yeah, I lied. Problem?
It's not like posted yet or anything.
What exactly does that mean?
Like, it's not like posted or anything. Like, you didn't like posted yet or anything. Like, you have to like.
This dude's like probably sitting there wondering, wait, people actually listen to that shit? There's people out there that actually care about my fucking album. He's probably so blindsided.
Online or anything, yeah.
Oh, like your manager has to like email the album to Steve Wozniak and he has to post it to Apple. Yeah.
He's owning him right now in the debate.
Like, you have to do all that shit like as soon as he gets on tonight, like today.
Do you have any time frame of when it will be available?
So it's not like he sold it to people. It's not like anyone has actually paid for this.
Hopefully, like, I'm hoping, like,
he's just lying about, like, these are, like, lies that don't affect anybody. Made by some guy that's, like, obviously, like, overambitious about some rap career when he has no talent. But, like, he's taking it so seriously. You said the album was coming out today, but it's not on iTunes. Well, were you gonna call up Steve Wozniak or something?
Comes on like around this time, so probably like an hour or so the latest. I'm hoping.
Yeah, it's funny. Electronic sales don't, start the day of. How long have you been working on this album for?
Dude, why did we drop viewership the second I started watching something instead of just talking? That's actually very flattering. For some reason, people prefer me talking and yelling at chat than actually watching shit.
Since November 2014.
Yeah, that's cool. And you're signed to Jungletown Music Group, eh?
Yep.
When did you get signed to them?
Yeah, I'd say June. I've only been rapping for a year and a half.
Jungletown, like this is...
Right now, like on my album, I have people from SODMG, Free Bands. I have Rich Thug. I have like a lot of like features on it and stuff.
Do you have any specific artists that you'd like to make a shout out or know or?
You're just gonna have to wait till my album drops in like a few hours, and you'll see.
Right. I've never heard of Jungletown. Who's in charge of Jungletown Music Group?
Oh, it's an independence label.
Yeah.
My manager originally worked for Coke Boys, but he wanted to make his own label and stuff, and a bunch of industry insiders made a label called Jungletown Music Group. So
these are some friends or random people that know each other. Like, yeah, let's make a fucking record. Let them try and make it as rap. Dude, this is so cringe.
Stuff I got free digital distribution, free mixtape hosting, free mixtape sponsorships, a bunch of stuff.
Right, very cool. What's your manager's name?
They call him just Mr. Baxter.
Mr. Baxter.
Dude, this is so funny.
Yep.
Just that one,
Mr. Baxter.
one moniker, eh?
Yeah.
Was he trying to?
I can't say
Trying to pull the Birdman thing, eh?
Mr. Baxter. Okay, that's actually hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
So, who's the investor you have? Oh, Mr. Cunninghamsworth.
I'm just checking out your Facebook. I'm seeing that you got a friend signed to 50/50 Global Music.
No.
Oh, yeah, that was.
No, not 50/50 Global Music.
That was a while back, actually. My friend, he produced half of my album, and yeah, he got signed to it, but he actually got signed. They just made him register and do a bunch of stuff, and he sent them beats, and I don't know, I think they got chosen for the label and stuff, because that label just ships gives beats to all over the world and stuff, and if people like the beats and he makes money off of it, and that's how it works and stuff.
Could I give you a call back in a couple hours? If the album drops, maybe we could talk about it.
Well, yes, for sure.
The album's obviously not dropping. Why are you still pursuing this? Why the fuck are you still pursuing? You're so retarded, dude. This guy is so retarded. He's so fucking retarded. This is I mean, honestly, when I saw this shit when it came out, I'm like, dude, this video is awesome. Why didn't this guy make more content? But it's he's he's just acting like fucking Chris Hansen, relating to a guy who some shitter that embellished his rap career.
Sure, I'm down. I just woke up and everything, so yeah.
This is debate pedophilia. I mean, the guy's lying about a manager named Mr. Baxter. Mr. Baxter?
Attempts trying to contact Darnell again over the course of several hours. He ended up calling me back.
Get this guy to call in. He hasn't uploaded in 9 years. He's probably fucking dead.
I ended up missing the call, but he left me a voicemail and had these choice words to say to me.
Yo, it's a funk right now. Yo, I should be charging you for fucking asking me for interviews and shit. But yo, you're from my city the other day, but
True.
Stop
True. This guy must be getting tips from the tribe. Do not give out free interviews. Come on, buddy. That's not how you make money.
You'll get to interview. My album's in storage right now. It'll be uploaded soon time, but just control it right now, right?
Maybe we should try and bait this guy into talking to me. I'm gonna start a rap career and lie that I'm collabing with Tupac, and then he's gonna call me up. He's gonna be like, where are you collabing with Tupac from? The cemetery? But no, psst. And he's gonna, dude. It's bro, it's obviously a fucking lie.
Huh? The 40 grand coming is wasting time. You don't even know my nigga. You gotta get sponsored out here, B. You don't know, my nigga, how you're famous, B. Yeah. You gotta pay up, dog.
This is very fucking racist. Why is your first reaction not the actual guy? Then why are you showing a photo of some random Hispanic guy? Listen, if there's one type of racism I think is worse than any other, it is anti-Hispanic racism. And you're assuming just because a guy's talking like that, he's fucking Hispanic? Dude, these gringos need to fucking learn their place. This is insane. These fucking gringos are getting too bold.
My manager works for Coldplay, so like everything's good right now. Like I'm just chilling right now, you know. So just like
we need Pancho Villa to come back from the grave, put the gringos in their place.
Just text me. Easy.
Now, here's where my demeanor shifts. First, I just wanted to ask him questions and try to get him to slip up a bit, but with that message, now I'm out for blood in the form of humiliation. I wanted to make him feel like the fool that he's been playing everybody else for.
Fool!
40 grand coming his way? What other lies has this guy been telling his friends?
Dude, nobody actually believes him. If you ever met someone that, like, you know is obviously embellishing stories and telling lies, but it's all, like, white lies about their own life, like, you don't really give that much of a fuck. They probably know he's capping. They know he's fucking capping. They just probably don't care. Because it's not like a lie that affects anybody else. I mean, you're really looking at these albums and being like, yeah, this guy actually is trying to convince people. He's making $40K a year. These, like, album hosts. Like, yeah, dude, I'm collabing with Drake.
How can somebody have 40 grand coming their way when they're signed to a bullshit label that's charging money for other artists to be put on a mixtape? What's worse is that this clown of a manager, Mr. Baxter, is putting mainstream artists like Drake, Rick Ross, French Montana, Lil Durk, and Chief Keef on these mixtapes when they have no affiliation with them whatsoever. I mean, this is straight out of a Trailer Park Boys episode. This is some real J-Rock level shit. Anyway, I called him back, and this is where things started to get real good. Darnell.
Yo, what's good? Yo, what's the fuck? Hey, fuck.
Yo, what's good with you? Where's the album at?
Oh, bro, yo, the album is like not uploaded from my manager, but like it's uploaded at the States right now. Like it's in stores right now. You know?
No, it's not, man. I've looked all over Walmart in the States. I've called up Walmarts from every point. I've called
up every Walmart in the nation, Darnell. I've called up every Walmart in the nation, and they've told me they're not selling your album, and you've not collaborated with Drake. Dude, what the it's like he's doing like insane levels of investigative reporting for some like random shitter. I had a crackhead once tell me that he used to run like a fucking $20 million furniture company in Washington State. And he had like a brain injury and his wife took all the money and he lost all. He could have been telling the truth. I'm not sure. He did look like an older guy. I did some research on the fucking furniture company, whatever the fuck it was. It doesn't exist. I couldn't find anything about it. I'm gonna go and confront him, guys. I'm gonna go and confront him.
Walmarts in New York, in Atlanta, in Florida, in Seattle, in California. There is no...
He's so mad. What? How does it... Dude, how do we not notice this? He's not even scamming anybody because he's not selling them a product. He's just lying to embellish his own life, to look cool. Some random guy that nobody's ever heard of. He's like calling him up. Dude,
Darnell.
I've called up Walmarts in Seattle, Atlanta, fucking Salt Lake City, Idaho.
What's good, yo? What's the fuck? Hey, fuck.
Yo, what's good with you? Where's the album at?
Oh, bro, yo, the album is like not uploaded from my manager.
Dude, Chris Hansen doesn't even get this angry in like Predator stings where somebody's suspected of raping a child.
It's uploaded at the States right now. Like it's in stores right now. You know?
No, it's not, man. I've looked all over Walmart in the States. I've called up Walmarts from every point. I've called Walmarts in New York, in Atlanta, in Florida, in Seattle, in California. There is no album of Music to the Mind.
This is like next level, like obsession, dude.
In stock in Walmart in the States.
Are you sure?
What do you mean, am I sure? Are you sure, man? Come on.
Oh, bro, like, are you like actually like sure, you know?
No. What do you mean? Cut the lies, man.
Based response? Are you sure? Dude, based? Darnell W. We need a Darnell W in the chat, dude. Total Darnell domination. Darnell won. Darnell won.
The fuck? No, what the fuck, yo? Like, I never like knew that. Like, if it's like not true, you know?
I never.
No, I'm talking about you, man. Like, what you're saying is not true.
Oh, what the fuck? Like, it's actually not, yo. Like,
there's no album, man. There's nothing on the internet that says anything about you. The only thing that exists about you or Jungletown or Mr. Baxter,
True.
aka Xerxes Blacka Baxter.
True. Xerxes Blacka. Wait, dude, this is his manager.
That exists about you or Jungletown or Mr. Baxter, aka Xerxes Blacka Baxter on Facebook is Facebook.
Xerxes Blacka Baxter. Darnell won, dude. Darnell won. Darnell won so hard, dude. Darnell and Xerxes Blacka Baxter won, dude.
groups. That's it. That's the only thing that exists of you, man. There's nothing online.
I called up Walmart's and see. I called the BBB to go look into the Better Business Bureau to go look into fucking Xerxes Baxter and his fucking shady music career.
Walmart. I've done the fucking research. There's nothing out there.
Are you sure?
What do you mean, am I sure?
Dude, Darnell's just saying, are you sure? And this guy's like on the verge of tears. This guy's literally on. This guy is on the verge of tears.
Sure.
You've been living a lie, man.
Oh, bro, like, if I'm living a lie, then, like, that's, like, different straight, then. But, like, I'm a fucking, like, do that right now, man.
Hey, man, I'm checking out your Instagram, and it says that you had a show with Cess Crew on April 12th.
Yeah.
Yeah? No. Nowhere online does that say fucking anything of you having a show with Cess Crew.
Darnell,
Yeah.
Darnell is the best one guy in history. The greatest one guy in it doesn't get better than Darnell. Are you sure? It's like, I called up Walmart's in Seattle, Florida. Dude, Darnell won. Darnell won.
No, not Wagwan, nigga. Fucking put your friend on the...
Wait, I don't remember this part. Zachary, no. Wait.
Thing of you having a show with Cess Crew.
Yo, Wagwan, nigga.
No, not Wagwan, nigga. Fucking put...
Whoa. Zachary, no.
Your friend on the phone. I don't want to hear from you
Wait,
about
one
the
more
fact
time. That's so good.
Yeah? No, nowhere online does that say fucking anything of you having a show with Cess Crew.
My new dono sound.
Wagwan, nigga.
No, not Wagwan, nigga. Fucking put your friend on the phone. I don't want to hear from you about the fact that your friend has 40,000 coming his way. I want to talk to the fraud.
Yo, listen, nigga. Yo.
I'm not your nigga. Don't call me your nigga.
Listen, bro. You trying to get interviewed?
No, I'm not trying to get an interview. I'm trying to ask this guy why he's being a fake and a fraud. It's not in stores, man. I've done the research. It's nowhere to be found.
I saw it. I saw everything, bro.
You saw what?
I'm not gonna lie to you. Listen to me for a second. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I saw an album and I saw it on fucking internet. So listen to me
True,
right now.
I agree. One in chat. If you own a copy of Music Levit, I don't even remember what the album was called. One in chat. If you actually have Darnell's music copy and it's real, and Zachary lied, people died.
You shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up and done story. That's it. You're cut. That's it, nigga. That's it, bro. Done.
All right.
Yo, Tom, like, what the fuck are you doing right now? Like, fucking chill, man.
Nah, man, you gotta come clean.
What the fuck would it be coming clean right now, yo? Like, imagine looking
Because
right
it'd be
now.
really embarrassing in front of all your friends, and it would probably ruin you. Man, you're gonna have such a bad night. You're a fake.
It would probably ruin you. The guy's just like embellishing or just like making up obvious about like collabing with Drake and it's like when I join stream and I say we're outnumbering Nicholas Stewart and now we're live to 4,000 viewers. It's like if somebody actually called me up and tried to confront me about that, and it's like, actually, sir, you weren't live to 4,000 viewers.
Man, where else are you on the internet? Where else are you on YMCMB's page, fucking Brick Squad, fucking TDOG, SODMG? Where are you on their website? Nowhere. Nowhere.
You're nowhere.
I'm not signed to those labels. Are you fucking stupid?
It doesn't matter. You have artists from those labels featured on your album, apparently. Hung up. And that's the last I heard of from Defunk. Now, you might be thinking that I'm going too hard on him, and if he was just an independent person working on his music and not name-dropping or stunting, then I'd have no issue with him. But in the last 2 days, he's made claim to have a single with A$AP Rocky, and Mr. Baxter apparently has a mixtape in the works with...
He's claimed to... You actually don't have a single with A$AP Rocky, Darnell. Owned. It's like, no, fuck, he is Drake. This is obvious, like, this is just, his friends obviously don't believe this. Nobody in his life actually believes this because it's so obviously fake. I don't even think he's actually trying to sell this to anybody.
Drake or someone from OVO Sound. When I called Baxter out for being a little buster, I was met with...
Wait, so he actually hits up Xerxes? Wait, so Xerxes Blacka Baxter is real? But that's not what he looks like. Wait, but the photo... Wait, but when he shows a photo of Xerxes... Wait. What times are we at now? So this is at 13. Xerxes Blacka Baxter apparently looks like this. But he race swapped? What? This is, dude, Xerxes Blacka Baxter W? Hold on. Listen, Chud's gonna go live tomorrow and be like, right guys, I mean, this is just absolutely egregious, mate. No, that's Australian. This is just absolutely egregious, mate. No, that's Australian too. Fuck, I can't do the impression. I'm not in the mood for it. About the Destiny shit, and I'm covering the stuff that matters, like Xerxes Blacka Baxter.
When I called Baxter out for being a little buster, I was met with death threats, a lawsuit, and in...
I don't know, death threats, dude. There's nothing. There is nothing. There is fucking nothing I hate more than people that complain about death threats. Take it like a fucking man. The people that act like getting death threats is as if like they're actually like about to be killed. It's like, so YouTubers always do, I'm getting death threats, and then this guy's doing it. Who cares? Death threats do not matter that much. Death threats really don't matter that much.
Insults hurled at my mother. It was like arguing with a 12-year-old. So clearly he's got a knack for professionalism and really knows how to handle his business. Anyway, in conclusion, this is my plea to Defunct and Mr. Baxter. Just please prove to everyone that you're not just a couple of window-licking posers.
I'm getting death threats. Death threats from Xerxes Blacka Baxter.
Pose on my radar. I can hear them, I'm a sonar. Pose on my radar. You tag to the face, that ain't too far. Pose on my radar. I can hear them, I'm a sonar.
Defunct won. Total Defunct domination. Xerxes is a war hero? Xerxes fought at Verdun. Total Xerxes Blacka Baxter victory. Total Zachary Harbitch L. Oh my, this is other video.
Hello everybody, this is going to be a...
Hello everybody, this is me, Zachary Harbridge. It is me, Zachary Harbridge. Dude, Xerxes Blacka Baxter, total victory. I'm back. Stay gone, Zachary. Xerxes Blacka Baxter put out a hit on your ass. Zachary Bully stream? Yeah, where you at, Zachary? Pull up. Pull up, bro. Pull up. Zachary Harbridge, if that's even your real name. Did Lisa Harvey upload? Lisa Harvey made a Daniel Larson video.
I have autism. He was very angry. Today's video is going to be on a guy called Daniel Larson. He was born on the 15th of November 1998 to his parents, Elizabeth.
Tell me this is not 100 times better than anything that has been posted on the Chud Logic channel. Look me in my eyes and tell me that with a fucking straight face, because it's not true. Lisa Moggs. Lisa won. Lisa is way better than Chud.
And Travis Larson. Now, he was a rather difficult child because he had a lot of behavioural problems.
Alright, I don't want to steal the views from you, Lisa, so I'm not going to watch this on stream.
Has autism, ADHD,
We love you, Lisa. We love you, Lisa. Subscribe to Lisa Harvey, my rising star. Okay, come on, guys. Come on, that's disgusting. She's like a fucking sweet young lady. Okay, can we just like be like wholesome for a minute? I mean, oh my god. That's disgusting, dude. God. Maybe, why would I ever try and be fucking wholesome to you guys? Oh! I forgot to tell you. Do you guys remember Yakovi Goodman? We've been watching him these past few weeks. Do you remember Yakovi Goodman? Do you guys remember that guy? Okay, come on, guys. Please. Please. Do you have any decency? Do you have any decency left? I know you're like shitters online, but do you have any fucking decency? Come on. Come on, dude. God, why do I try to fucking talk about anything serious with you guys? Well, I'm never promoting anybody on this fucking channel. Come on. Dude, where is Puddlesucker online? Dude, Puddlesucker sent me a fucking video from Yakovi Goodman and it's gone. Dude, Puddlesucker, where I lost it. Fuck. Fuck, dude. I had it. Did YouTube take it down? Did YouTube take it down? Aiden, you're my favorite streamer? Thank you so much, Catship. Somebody fucking DM'd it to me. I don't know who. Somebody DM'd this shit to me earlier. I can't fucking find it. I don't know where the fuck it is. Aloe Vera, oh yeah, Aloe Vera, you back? Do you want to debate? Get Lisa to call in. She's being indoctrinated into Leon's fan base. Ooh, what's this?
Hey guys, it's been a while since I've uploaded. Anyways.
Okay, this is from forever ago. I'm not watching this. Hold on. I really gotta pee real quick. Stay here. Do not leave. I'll be right back. I'll be right fucking back. I'll be 2 seconds. I'm... Hold on. 1 sec. 1 sec. If we hit goal by the time I am back, I will watch an SML video. Goal's 100.
L AG4L 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 AG.
Thank you so much, Isu. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you so much. What's good? What's good? We're back. We're back. Better than ever. Better than ever. $3. No, it's not just $3 CTS dono. It's $3 CTS dono. $5 5-minute topic derail. I'll talk about a topic you want me to talk about for 5 minutes. You gotta add that to the script now, Jannies. Aiden, let me make you better stream playlists. Oh, it's just like... I just hate everyone else's music. Your taste isn't great. That's okay. That's why it's called taste. That's why it's called taste. Dude, why are my biggest haters like regulars in my chat now? I think I'm starting to grow on people, not gonna lie. I'm starting to grow on people a little bit, not gonna lie. You know, fun fact, Deeparama used to be one of my greatest ops. One of my greatest ops. I like your music, Aiden. Thank you, Isu. I appreciate it. Alright, where were we? $152? What's 152? Views going down? Well, no. So I was talking before. I think this is the longest period of time for a stream. We've concurrently maintained 200. But it's now 5 on the East Coast. People are coming home from work. I dropped under 200 when I started reacting to shit instead of just talking to the chat. Okay, I don't need counts of the viewers in the fucking chat. Thank you very much, sir. We've had a great concurrently, we've had over 200 for most of the fucking stream with no raids. You've sold me on your hip-hop takes, Aiden. I will join AIDS gang if you'll have me. Tyrone. If it were anyone else, I'd say no, but you're welcome any day. Stop giving us mods. Get on it. Start banning for 5 minutes. We're giving fucking viewership counts in the chat. I like when you use my bully strategy to you on Nick the other day. What was the bully strategy? What strategy? What was the strategy? What was the strategy? I'm not complaining about my lack of... Dude, it's $3 to fucking one guy. You want a one guy? Give $3. If not, go fuck off somewhere else. Go fuck off to the fucking gay bathhouse you crawled out of, buddy. Accusing him of using commentary memes? I mean, they just do that. Aiden, I fuck with your content more than the rest. For real, thank you. You're a real one. A loyalist of AIDS gang. It's funny because I'm shit on the most people. Like, Aiden, people watch that guy's content. People type shit in other people's chats like, nobody likes that guy. Whatever. It is very clear that is not the case. Very clear that's not the case. Very obvious that I am growing. Very obvious. We are growing. This is a collective effort. A collective effort. This lyrics guy is super sensitive. He is. I'm serious. He is very sensitive. I'm not banning anyone right now. It's the fucking mods. And mods, don't ban anyone for over 30 minutes without my explicit permission. Soon Dodongo Manoof will be... Oh, dude, Dodongo Manoof. My strongest hater. If we win over Dodongo Manoof, I might as well quit, because we won. What the fuck? It's okay, so somebody found an old argument I had with Lyrics. You were... This isn't even Lolicon. It's just a random hentai girl. You are such a loser. This pic makes you hard. Admit it. That's a man, Aiden. You're projecting your gayness and... okay, he might have won with that one. And thirst of a throbbing cock in your mouth and others. Never thought I'd say it. I'd rather be gay than whatever the... oh, it's so cringe. Whatever the fuck this is. At least dick is straightforward. What's going on, buddy? Who hurt you in your childhood? Dude, my insult sucked. Dude, this is so...
AIDS gang represent, okay?
AGP4LAGP4LAGP4LAGP4LAG.
Thank you for the $5, Catchip. Okay. Liking an art style isn't a sexuality, buddy. Who said I was attracted to this? Projection? I don't judge art that I think is drawn cool based on how I'd fuck the drawing, you weirdo. Oh, that was a voice crack. Liking an art style isn't... Alright. Alright. Is AGP4L gonna be the new Britney Simon thing? Listen, this is it's like a fucking catch-22, right? You have like fucking, there's a joke, and it's really funny at first. And then they make the same joke over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Over and over and over again. And at some point, it's like, dude, the joke's overused. Let's come up with something new. But if you go and say that, they're going to be like, oh, the joke's getting under your skin, isn't it? Even though you've tolerated it explicitly for, like, months. For months. So it's like, for example, the Chud Gawk memes are so unfunny. If Chud was to actually go and complain about that, he would get destroyed. He would look sensitive. Even though he probably doesn't have a problem with it. It's just the same joke over and over again. It's like, I get it. I look like Britney Simon. It was so funny. The first 18 fucking times, dude. I can't take it anymore. Well, in the case of Chud, it is his brand. I am very surprised. I'm very surprised Chud managed to cultivate the audience he did with the sexual history he has. You look like Aiden Underground, the leader of AG4L. Thank you, buddy. So it is his fault more than anything? Yeah. Yeah. I don't care who you want to fuck if they're consenting and of age. Just don't leave a paper trail where we find out about it. Just don't leave a paper trail where we find out about it. You are a fucking retard, and he knows this. You're a retard if you're trying to fuck, and you're doing it, and you're an online figure, and you're doing it online and leaving a paper trail. You just need to be under the assumption someone's gonna leak it. The Destiny girl name thing, that's also so fucking cringe. Tyrone with the glaze is correct. What did Tyrone say? Can we watch some Britney Simon? I might end stream in a minute. I don't even know what to watch. Ah, that just sounds so boring. Oh my god. Gay, politics, veganism, debating, homosexuals. I don't care about any of these people, dude. I want to watch fucking Zachary, whatever the fuck his name is, debating Darnell, dude. What is this? Okay, so I want to see if this Bo Black stuff has any development. Oh, wait, so Bobby fucking accused Nick of covering for Destiny. Dude, sometimes I feel bad for this guy, and I realize he just keeps doing it to himself. Has he responded to me? But dude, even this guy is Boblax's last fan. This guy's Boblax's last fucking fan, and he literally is now telling him to go on my stream, dude. Fallen Chungus is having the stream of his life right now. He's in a few. This is the guy who I interviewed who promised he was gonna quit because his whole existence online is being a sensitive lolcow that has publicly posted that he's gonna commit suicide 8 times. And I don't like to accuse people of baiting or doing it for attention, but if you've been through that 8 times and post about it online, you should probably, this might not be the healthiest place for you, who like publicly beefed with his family. He came back after promising me and Connor, he knew he was a lolcow, he was quitting. I'm like, I can't really criticize the kid. He knows he fucked up, he's leaving, good on him. And then he comes back and announces to the world he's a fart fetish. They're debating about, where is this stream dude, what? Wait, I need to get in there, dude. They're debating about a fart fetish. Oh my god, dude, wait. This is fucking, dude, this is Kino. Is he still live? Oh, he ended fucking stream. He ended stream. Fuck. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Let's see if we can, maybe we could get him on right now. Dude, what is this guy's fucking Discord? It's, dude, I was in a group with him and fucking, Connor. Fuck, can I get it? Alright, let's... What's Fallen Chungus's Discord username? See if we can get him in here. By the way, if you guys are enjoying the stream, we're almost halfway to goal. You can support us financially. If you can't, that's okay. Make sure to drop a like. $5 for a 5-minute topic derail. $3 for text to speech. If you can't support us financially, that's fine. Drop a like the stream. I think it promotes us. Join the Reddit, join the Discord, AG4L. He just posted a note on Twitter. He's not calling in. Yeah, good one, buddy. Who? Boblax or Fallen Chungus? Who posted a note on Twitter? Boblax? Smallin Chungus? Yeah, good one, buddy. It's gonna be a porn account. It's gonna be a porn account. It's gonna be a porn account. I'm taking it off screen. It's gonna be a fucking porn account. How much for a video react? Depends on how long it is. Oh my, he's doing it again? Oh my, what? This is the 9th time. Wait, this is how the fart fetish debate ended? Not again, dude. Obviously, this is horrible. I hope he gets... I'm not gonna say this is... If this is what I think it is. It's over. There's no... He just said that to me last time we spoke. He said he's not coming... And then he comes back and announces to the world he's a fart fetish. There's no point in coming back. I've burnt every bridge, every relationship I have online, and it has been severed completely. There is nothing left for me. I can't do the things I love anymore. I can't make projects. I can't talk with my friends. None of my friends like or trust me anymore. I can't even talk to people I've met IRL because I doubt they'd want anything to do with me. I feel like a fucking loser every single day, even since I got into this new apartment. My family doesn't understand. I doubt anyone in this world can understand what goes on in my head. I feel like I'm sick. I feel that every breath I take is a detriment to someone somewhere in the world. I feel like the textbook definition of a liability and a failure. Nothing I have ever done will amount to anything, whether it be online or in real life. Every waking moment, I feel trapped in the body of a lost child that doesn't understand anything about the world. I've been taught nothing of importance, and every time someone has tried to reach me, I've ignored it. I just want to die. I want to move on. I want to stop being an object of hate, a scapegoat for people to laugh at and mock for their own amusement. These are all feelings I've held for a considerable stretch of time, and they've plagued me every single day. I don't think I've gone a day since December without thinking to myself at least once, what would it be like to die? And to think that thousands of people, tens of thousands, probably just that's a pretty normal thought, though. And to think that thousands of people, tens of thousands, probably just unequivocally believe that I am a two-faced liar that makes my fucking blood boil. I'm more than upset. But even at the end of it all, I am just pathetic. I can't speak for myself without thousands of people telling me never to speak again. I just want to give them what they want, relief from me. This is how I feel. I don't want your pity or even to understand anything resulting from this. I just want to die. I don't care how it affects anyone, whether it be my mother, to my stepfather, my little brother. Everything that has transpired to this day has led up to this conclusion. Whether it be today, tomorrow, or by the latest day after, I am going to die. You know, I would make fun of this because this is the 7th time this has happened. But I'm not going to because you never know. Right? The problem, I'm going to be totally genuine here. I spoke to this kid on stream. I'm going to be so genuine here. It's just the definition of insanity. He comes back to Twitter, posts some embarrassing cringe shit, gets bullied for it, gets turned into a lolcow, posts a suicide note, leaves, says he's quitting. Everyone thinks he dies. He comes back, does it again, posts. It's happened 7 times at this point. And then the last time we spoke, I went so soft on him because he was so young. And by young, he was like a year younger than me. But he said, I know I'm a fucking lolcow. There's no point in me being here. I'm going to go, like, figure out my real life and not come back to the internet. I'm like, dude, good on you. There's nothing I can say about that. That's based as fuck, right? And then here we go. He comes back, decides to tell everyone he's a fart fetish for no good reason, posting a comic about it. Is getting bullied, just got into a debate over his fart fetish images being leaked, and now we've got this note. Obviously, that he's young. This is not the end of his fucking life. He's humiliated himself, but if he quits forever, he'll be realistically forgotten in like 4 years. Online, people may occasionally recall, but if he goes, quits, maybe even changes his name, starts a new life, whatever, he can still salvage something. But this is just like, he's going to be a lolcow. He already has a Kiwi Farms thread and he's 18.
Oh, we're so sorry to hear about your brother. We're so sorry to hear about your brother that passed away. He gets 5 big booms. Boo! 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 Boo!
No one forgot Tonka Saw. The difference is, Tonka was much more aggressive to others, engaged in a much more like A-loggy community. Was a grown adult. Like, it was more extensive with Tonka Saw than it is with this kid. Realistically, sure, people will remember, but I don't think anyone is going to pursue him 5 years from now if he quits. It's not over for his life. He's fucked his life, but his life isn't over. There is, like, he's young. He's young, and I think if he fixes himself and doesn't stay online, people online won't know, and those that figure it out will probably afford charitability. But yeah, I mean, it's just, I don't even know what to say, dude. I don't even know what the fuck to say. This is just, I mean, it's like at this point, you know, I doubt he's doing anything. He even like left it open-ended saying tomorrow or whatever. But, I just, like, it's just so much, it's like the same cycle over and over again. And he doesn't even realize it's fucking happening. It's so bad, dude. Hold on. I'm gonna pull something up for you guys. He publicly beefed with his aunt on Twitter. He was like a freeloader living in his parents' house and was like saying that he was going to be able to make Twitter his job. And eventually they just wanted to kick him out because he was having like outbursts of rage and he wasn't telling them the full story. Or he wasn't telling Twitter the full story. The aunt implied he was getting violent. The aunt implied he was getting violent. But, like, look. So you have on... Here. I'm going to a psych ward for, like, 1 whole week, and I won't have access to Twitter. So, and he once posted, like, a voice note saying he was going to end it, and Connor reposted it. And he, like, told people to flag Connor's account. Here goes nothing. I'm going to a psych ward for, like, 1 whole week, and I won't have access to Twitter. So this gives me an excuse to sell this once and for all in a massive week-long poll. Take this advice with you. If you're struggling to seek professional help, don't tell your therapist too much. It's a gamble you will most likely lose. Okay, that's horrible advice. If you need help, you know, reach out for... Whoa, who rated us? Who's rating us? Who the fuck is rating us? Or why are we being we're being botted? Who is rating us? Alright, I'm posting a poll. Why is he doing this to me again? Dude, this is so fucking annoying. We had genuine good high viewership all fucking stream, and now we have this shit, dude. Are you serious? Why are we being fucking botted again? Oh my god. It's so annoying. It's so fucking annoying. Vote. Vote in the poll. If you're real, vote. 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 It is so fucking annoying. Vote in the poll if you're a real person. Express your annoyance more. That will make them stop. Well, I don't know why he's doing it to begin with. I don't have any enemies. Nothing will make this fucking retard stop, dude. This is so annoying. Like, swap me at this point. At least I could turn to fucking content. Wait. This is retarded, dude. This is retarded! I didn't do anything to anyone! Fuck it. Okay, well, let the record reflect. Let the record reflect. We did have genuine... We had a fucking genuine... We had genuine 200 concurrent for, like, most of the stream. Let the record reflect that. Keep getting mad and giving him a funny reaction, Aiden. That will work. I think it will. Attempt 2. I took 50 ibuprofen tablets today. Survived somehow. Maybe it's a sign. I'm gonna be going away for a while again. Don't know. And it's... Dude, it's sad, too, because when you open this guy's Kiwi Farms thread, it's, like, obviously, like, photos from his parents' Facebook of, like, him graduating high school. And he's so young. And he's already made himself into a lolcow. Oh, my... Dude, it's so... Like, it's such... Just, like... There is nothing more dangerous than a severely autistic person who is young and has unmonitored access to the internet. There's nothing more dangerous than that. Can you die from ibuprofen? Yeah, I think so. Also, and he's the autistic need to overshare. Also, my Riz is insane. That's literally you. I don't know what fucking planet you're on. I don't know what planet you're on. I have enough self-control to not become a fucking lolcow. You'll never find anything half as embarrassing in my entire, like, career than you would find as, like, the shit this kid posts on a daily basis. I'm talking about the shit where, like... And even if I did get, like, I'd know how to stop it. I'd know when to walk away. He doesn't understand public perception. He doesn't understand public reaction. So he overshares everything. He doesn't know when to step away. I mean, this is just fucking, dude. So, okay. So then we have attempt number 3. Just posting everything on Twitter. Off my meds today. Going to another ward. Fuck me. Whatever happens tomorrow is going to change the trajectory of my life in one way or the other. Anyway, bye. If I don't come back, just assume I'm dead. Okay, I'm not. I pussied out for like the 4th time. Okay. So this is in March 9th, 23. Then we have September 31st, 24. Is this the Connor one? Just took a load of random over-the-counter stuff. Same way I've tried it before. Nothing detrimental on their own, but I mixed as much as I could. I've done the same thing maybe 2 or 3 other times. This is a controversial subject. I'm not going to say what I think. You all know what I'm thinking. If I say it, and then something does actually happen to this kid, people are going to be like, oh, this is why people kill themselves, because they aren't believed. But the unfortunate reality is, when someone wants to kill themselves, unless there's hesitation, which happens, like they do. I don't know if it takes 7 attempts. I think maybe there's a part of him that wants to die, but he doesn't want to go through. But I think this is just a way of crying for help, like, or garnering some sort of attention. I don't know. But even then, like, I still take it seriously. Like, I'm still think like the kid needs to be checked up on. You know, what I said earlier is true. I think he can move on from this. I don't think he needs to die. All right, can we not, guys? Come on. No, okay, there are plenty of people that fail suicide attempts, all right? Hey, I'm not dead, nor did I suicide bait. I don't want to make this thread long, since I've been psychologically cleared after crisis and a ward visit, but I figured that took a long time. All right, so this is attempt number 5. Do not report my channel. No, are you fucking retarded? God, you're retarded, dude. You want to sign a treaty, Lyrics? The treaty's in your DMs. You could send it back to me. Or you could call me up if you want. I don't care. Wait, Oliveira, weren't you trying to debate earlier? Attempt number 6. Alright, I give up. Anything I was trying to build, it's over. I don't care about the money, the partnership, or even the fans anymore. There's no meds left in the house. My parents hid them, but I will find another way to do it. But, like, why do you... That's the thing, too. Like, he wants help. He does want... This is his way of getting help. Because, like, if you've been through this 5 times, you know by announcing it or telling a therapist, you're going to be committed and prevented from doing it. So this is a cry... Which is, you know, I'd prefer this as opposed to actually going... This is... Yeah, I don't want to mock, because like, if he actually is suicidal, I prefer him telling everybody than fucking going and doing it. This is tricky territory, dude. I mean, there's... Obviously, I'm leaning where you all are leaning, but I have to be very careful with what I say here, because I don't want to, like, encourage or deny certain things or encourage certain things. This is, like, a very tricky subject. And it's happening right now, so, I mean... If something does actually happen to this kid. But I said what I said earlier. I said there's no reason to fucking die. You can easily salvage a life if you just fucking stop doing this. Not gonna make a thread or note. I've well and truly just given up. This past week has been detrimental, and I've been contemplating suicide almost every hour of every day. I don't want comments telling me to reconsider. I'm only letting y'all know now, so where I am isn't a question. Oh, he did call me. Hold on. I'm calling him. Oh my god. Oh, so, heard you're ready to make a concession. Hello? You're muted? He's just sitting in call, muted. Hello? Okay, good one, buddy. Good one. Good troll. Good troll. Good troll. Great troll. He's fixing his hair turban. Okay, now he just left. Hello? You're muted. I can't hear you because you have the mute button on. You have to like unmute and then you could talk and then I'll be able to hear you. Hello? Hello? Dude, fuck that. Are you there or are you not there? I can't hear you because you have the mute button on. The red microphone is on. If you talk, I will not be able to hear you. You have to fucking click the mute button. You have to click it. Okay, call me back when you learn how to fucking speak. Dickwad. Alright. Are you sure he's not? It's not on a server. It's on a call. This is obviously a troll. He's obviously trolling right now. He's flustered. He's flustered. He doesn't know what to say. He's scared of the debate. Somebody's a little cranky. I haven't fucking slept, dude. Sorry. Sorry. Fuck. Alright, for $5, I will derail and talk about a topic you want for 5 minutes. $3 is TTS. And the Reddit and Discord are linked below. Like the stream. It's all 1,000 of you. All 1.1k viewers. Alright. Ala Viagra. Do you want to debate or not? I'm on air. Join if you want to debate. Join if you want to debate Ala Viagra. Hello?
Hello there. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Sorry, am I loud or something?
No, sorry.
If my mic has any issues, let me know. I haven't actually set it up properly. But I honestly can't even remember what this was about, so you'd have to jog my memory.
I think you disagreed with my stance on the death penalty or something?
Oh, yeah, I just think it's kind of retarded, truthfully.
Sure, what do you think is retarded?
Okay, well, can you just briefly say what exactly it was again?
I'm not arguing for an affirmative position. I'm saying there is no good reason to institute the death penalty. It is economically unsustainable. It is unnecessary to implement when imprisoning people will suffice. It is done purely for like satisfying people's feelings than something done out of necessity, and will inherently, even its top proponents in Congress admit that by instituting it, at least one innocent person will probably die. I think we should only sacrifice or risk innocent life if necessary. And
okay.
The death penalty is
I'll let you
unnecessary, and the death penalty is completely unnecessary.
Well, I think even you said sorry. What was the last bit? At least one innocent life will be,
I'm saying
ended.
well,
Yeah,
well,
even assuming that.
Yeah.
By that logic, an innocent life will still be locked up. I don't see, like, assuming it's a low number, it's guaranteed a low number. I don't see why that should, not dispel. Sorry, I'm bad at this. I don't see why a single innocent person dying should, stop that. I just don't think these people deserve to live. If they do something horrible, they should just be killed. There's no reason to keep them alive.
Okay. Okay. So for the life in prison, like when I say not necessary, can you give me an alternative? Where there's like like Hannibal Lecter, you know who that is? He's like eating people alive.
Yes, I know Hannibal.
He's murdering people. What happens if we don't lock him up?
What do you mean? What happens if we don't lock him up? Obviously, more people will die.
Yeah, so locking people up, and I don't think the justice system should be punitive. I think it should be preventative and rehabilitative. I think people should be locked up based on their likelihood to reoffend, and should be released based on their likelihood to reoffend. And I think that for a guy like there is no, if it's going to lead to more harm for innocent life, locking people up is something that is like necessary. Locking people up is something that is necessary, and it is reversible, and we have more time to catch it. And if we get it wrong, we can, even though we can't give them back the years they lost, we can offer compensation and at least rectify the wrongs to some extent. But like imprisonment is necessary to prevent future harm to innocent people. The death penalty is not.
I mean, I agree with that. I'm not saying the death penalty is necessary. Like, my argument isn't that it's necessary to prevent, more deaths or something. I am just saying these people do not deserve to live. And I am fully aware that there is, a chance that innocent people will die doing this. But I am willing to take that risk, personally.
Do you not think there's a difference between, sure, even if I agree these people don't deserve to live, that wouldn't, that wouldn't then lead to the conclusion, okay, we should be the ones killing them. The state should be the ones killing them.
I just completely disagree. I don't see any reason we shouldn't kill them.
Because it is economically unsustainable.
How so?
It costs, on average, your average death penalty prisoner who rates your lifer in the United States is going to cost you're from England, right? They abolished it in the 60s.
Unfortunately.
In the 1960s. So I'm going to use America for an example. It's like some studies put it as high as like $1 million on average in cost difference between your average death penalty prisoner and your average life prisoner. And the reason for that, one of the biggest reasons, is the trial and the appeals process. The appeals process with the death penalty is so extensive because when you kill somebody, you can't undo it. So you need to make sure you're getting it right before you go and kill them. So even if we have the death penalty in place, without the appeals process is something that can has to be there to lessen the likelihood of innocent death, right? So it's always going to cost more. The death penalty is always going to cost significantly a lot more money. As high as $1 million more than your lifer. So it is economically unsustainable.
Okay, economically, yes, I would agree with that. But just in general, I just do think it is better. And is it the case that the electric chair does cost a lot to run?
We
right?
we don't still use the electric chair in the United States.
Oh, do you not?
I think in law, I think it's codified. Technically, it's in the law as maybe in one state it might still be technically allowed. Just like firing squad is still technically allowed in Idaho. But the average way we kill people now is either some states will use a gas chamber and others use lethal injection. We haven't used the electric chair. I don't even remember when the last electric chair died. What, I guess maybe the 80s or something. Yeah, we don't use the electric chair anymore.
Okay, well, I was wrong about that then. But
yeah.
Regardless, even with the increased economic, whatever the hell, it's more expensive to go through all the trials and everything. But I do think that is worth it. I just see no reason these people should be allowed to live. If it's extra money, I have no issue with that.
Do you think that innocent people dying is a bad thing?
Well, yes, of course.
Okay. So do you think that if we can prevent these horrible people, do you think that if innocent people will die if we put these people to death, do you think we probably shouldn't do that?
I agree that there should be... Okay, I don't think everyone should immediately go to the death penalty unless there is solid, concrete evidence.
They don't, and innocent people still
yes,
die.
Yes, I know. But I'm just saying, unless there is solid, concrete... I can't speak. Solid, concrete evidence that they are, guilty, then they should not be put on death penalty, obviously. But regardless of that, some innocent people will be put to death. And I think that is a risk that I'm okay with taking.
But for what? I don't understand for what purpose?
Because I do not think these just awful people should be allowed to live, even if they are confined, even if they don't pose any threat to anyone else ever again. I don't think they should be allowed to spend another day on this earth.
So yeah, so you think that it is okay to kill innocent people if you feel better?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm completely willing to admit that.
Okay, you realize that almost everybody on death row at the moment in the United States, everybody on death row right now in the United States is there for killing somebody. These people also believed that killing an innocent person so they could feel better was totally fine. So why? How are you?
But there's obviously a very different circumstance there.
Sure, you're not
Th-
doing
on
it
their end-
directly. You're not doing it directly, but the people that
Hell, even if I was doing it directly, it's still a different circumstance. In their circumstances, they are killing innocent people for, just for the sake of killing innocent people.
No,
In this hypothetical, we're killing innocent people by accident in the attempt to kill awful people.
if you know that instituting this is on the scale that it's currently being instituted is going to kill an innocent person, then is it really an accident when an innocent person dies? You know innocent people are going to die by implementing this. You've already made that concession to me.
Yes. But it is still obviously a very, very different circumstance than you cannot compare the two.
Okay, you have to say why we can't. We're never comparing two things that are identical. When we compare something, we're comparing two things that share like an overarching theme, right? And the overarching theme here is allowing innocent life to die to satiate personal feelings, and the two are comparable because first of all, almost everyone on death row, had a reason for killing someone for their feelings, either for sexual pleasure, either to rob somebody, either to prevent somebody from going and telling on them. Everybody who killed somebody had one reason or another, and it was all these reasons satiated their personal feelings. So like the overarching theme is the same, and the two are comparable. The difference is one person is okay with killing innocent people indirectly. That's the only difference.
Yes, I concede that, but I still
So they are
do not
comparable.
personally see an issue with it.
So they are comparable.
No, they're not comparable. Well, technically they're comparable in that sense, but obviously one is much, much better because I'm not going out of my way to specifically kill innocent people.
But if you have no necessary reason to do something, it doesn't serve any necessary purpose. It doesn't prevent additional harm. It doesn't provide any utility. And you just know by doing it. The only thing it does is it's going to make you feel a little better. And you know by doing it, you concede it is going to kill an innocent person. Aiden, correct? What do you mean correct myself? What? Yeah, obviously. Okay, the innocent person was his family shit. Obviously, he wouldn't be okay with that. 2020 was the last electric chair execution? Well, what? Is that even true? In the United States, we're talking about. Okay, yeah, 2002. Sorry. It wasn't the 80s. It was 2002. Yeah, fucking huge deal. Really changes my point. Thank you. Thank you for interrupting over that. 2002 for the fucking 1980s. Yeah. Where was I? Where were we? Sorry for this fucking retard interrupted. Yeah. So Aiden lost this. What do you mean? How did I lose? Because I got the dates wrong? Yeah, I know it's the United States. Yeah, I know it's the fucking United States. 2020, it's 2002, is it not? Why is this a relevant point to correct? What is the relevance of this? Oh, okay, 2020. Nope, you're right. I can see it. It was used in 2020. No, idiot. Okay, I'm sorry I don't remember the last date the fucking electric chair was used. I got the last date of the British execution one correct. Sorry. Holy fuck. It's a totally irrelevant point. Just take the L? Yeah, I was wrong. I just admitted I was wrong. Wait, this bears no relevance to my argument. This was just a side detail. Okay, sorry. I'm tired. All right, where were we? Where were we in this argument?
I'll be honest, I don't remember.
I just took the L. Okay, yeah. So I would like to concede to you. You were right because in fact the electric chair is no longer used. But I was wrong. It was not. It didn't end in the 1980s. It ended in 2002. In 2020.
Okay, well, regardless, my point kind of doesn't matter there because I conceded the economic factors regardless of the electric chair.
Okay, so you've made the concession. You've made the concession that economically. Or you've made the concession that it is economically unfeasible. You've made the concession that innocent people will die. You've made the concession that the things that lead people to death row and allowing innocent people to die to satiate your personal feelings are comparable. I guess the problem I have with this is I can't argue against you. Do you know how to make an argument?
No, I have literally never done this before.
Oh, so I don't know why you call in.
I literally only called in because I knew if I didn't, people would just at me and say running, and I didn't.
Well, why offer?
I didn't offer. You offered.
Did
I just yes, I messaged in your chat and said, what did I say? I said I agree with the person you were debating, but he lost it because he, sounded like an idiot or whatever. And you just said, okay, call in, call in, call in. So I, called in. That's it. I did not offer to debate. I suck at this. Even if I am, steadfast in my beliefs, I'm terrible at defending them.
I'm not ad hocing. I'm not denying what he said. I'm not denying. I totally could have asked him to call in. I don't fucking remember. I'm not ad hocing or whatever the fuck. No. Okay. All right. So I asked you to call in. All right. So for future reference, for your conclusion, it should have some supporting premises. You should always.
But I just think, for example, if you get life in prison for doing something, I think that is less of a deterrent than, like, the death penalty. If you have, like, an actual strict life-ending punishment, more people will be deterred from doing things. Obviously not everyone, so some people won't care regardless.
The death penalty doesn't deter crimes. That's a common argument that's been made. It's been, like, refuted by, like, study after study. The death penalty is not a deterrent for crime.
But harsh punishment, regardless, has to deter crime to an extent.
Yeah, life in prison is a very harsh punishment.
But harsher punishments.
There is no study that substantiates that there's, like, a difference in, like, the deterrence of crime between life imprisonment and the death penalty. If anyone has a fucking study, like, supporting that, I know you aren't a debater or whatever, but if anyone else has a study supporting that, link it to me. Because every study I've read, like, says the total opposite.
I can't see how that would be the case. Say for example, the punishment for, I don't know, theft. Let's say it's like a couple years in prison. I have no idea what the actual punishment is, but say the punishment was getting all of your fingers cut off so you can never steal again. People will obviously be a lot more deterred from stealing to avoid that. Obviously, I'm not recommending that as a punishment. I'm just saying
that's assuming that a criminal thinks they're gonna get caught when they commit a crime. That, like, the logical, the cons of the crime they're committing and the potential bad outcomes of the crime they're committing are weighed out beforehand. You're, like, assuming the average criminal is a lot more logical than they actually are, and they're not.
I know. I know not all of them are logical. Don't get me wrong. I know most of them are either retarded or just don't care. But the point is, there will always be at least one that is deterred. Probably a lot more. I refuse to believe that just isn't the case.
Okay, well, there's probably at least two that are deterred by life imprisonment. What if there's a guy
yes,
that
but
says...
I guarantee there are more that are deterred from more harsh punishments.
Okay, I can't really argue against this because you've no basis or evidence for this. All right. Well, thank you for calling in. I mean, I don't know.
Great, thanks.
Did I really ask that guy to call in? Why the fuck did I do that? Am I retarded? Why did I ask that guy to call in? But yeah, I got one fact wrong, okay? People like, oh, he's using the I'm tired cope. I literally am on no sleep. Can you not see it on my fucking face? Can you not see it in my eyes? People were literally saying I was tired, like, can you not see that I'm on, like, no sleep? Do you not fucking see that? Oh my god, dude. And it's like the fucking, like, yes, I got the date of a side detail wrong that bore no relevance to his argument or my argument. It was just a side fact. You always look... God, have you slept in your life, buddy? Yes, I sleep like fucking 4... When did I go to bed yesterday? I went to bed yesterday at like 10 a.m. and I woke up at like 8 p.m. Getting a side fact wrong is an optics L. Okay, so I said the electric chair isn't used anymore in the US, which was true, but then I gave a date we stopped using it, which wasn't true. So it was like a side fact of a side fact. The side point was correct. The side fact that was totally irrelevant relating to that point was fucking incorrect. The date was wrong. Anyone who considers that to bear, like, any relevance to the argument is fucking retarded. Aiden, you sound transgender. Okay. I don't even know what to fucking say anymore. Still waiting to go, dude, go fuck yourself. You can't argue against somebody. There's no way to win an argument. Well, you would win, but like, the guy didn't know how to debate. I was gonna debate rape him. He believed something because he believed something. Like, there was no basis for what he had to argue. They don't deserve to live. He had already assumed that in his, like... And also... What do you mean I'm... Call me. If you want to call me, you can call me right now, and if your mic is muted, I'm not joining. Are you gonna end stream or stand up to... I'm gonna end stream, probably. I'm fucking tired. Hello? Okay, come on, you fucking piece of shit. Dude, I'm gonna rail Kai, and I'm gonna make you watch. I'm gonna fucking rail Kai, make you watch. She's gonna be... She's never, ever, 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 ever spoken to a real man before. Ever. Hello? Hello? Alright. Can you give us your thoughts on Aromangi Sensei? Okay, don't speak if you love short, small, petite anime girls. Don't speak if Kai wants me more than you. Don't speak. He's in call. He's in call. He's literally in call right now. Oh, he just left. He just left. He just left. He ran. He ran from the debate. Alright, I don't even know what to say anymore. Probably gonna end stream. How long have we been going? We've been going 5 hours now. We'll be the first one in Kai's 100 man. No, that's obviously a joke. No need to... I have to stop that joke, because Kai's actually gonna get worried. Okay? I have no interest in you. You're very fucking ugly. I don't know why you became the center of a love triangle, Kai. I have no interest in having sex with you ever. That was a joke to get back at Lyrics. I think you were disgusting. No loyalty. Alright. Do you have 1K YN stream? True, 1K legit.
AIDS gang represent, okay?
Please watch for end of stream.
Let's see. What do you want me to watch? I'm doing $5. It's 5 for a 5-minute derail. So how long is this thing you want me to watch? Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. And mods aren't plugging hard enough. Okay, this is 5 minutes. Alright, I guess I could watch this. Alright, we'll check it out. It is 5 minutes. 5 minutes, $5 for a 5-minute derail. Oh my, dude, this is like, it's so horrible, but I'm hearing it over and over again. It's like actually starting to grow on me. Alright, that's it. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you enjoyed, make sure to like. As always, you can go enjoy Lyrics being boring. And yeah, until next time, guys. I will see you soon. Peace, peace. Take care.